Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Trench coat, tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat, tomboy, never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up, direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge.
I'm back. I'm alive. Wow. I feel like I haven't streamed in like a month. It's only been a week. Sylvia, say hello to the stream.
You got it! Hello, my fellow twits. It's me, your one and only punk diva, Sylvia. And guess what? We're playing a Sonic game today, folks. That's right, we're diving into the nostalgic world of Sonic Adventure 2.
That's right. Are you excited? Are you peeing your jeans?
Nope, no pee-pee pants here. I'm feeling pumped, though. I can't wait to see what kind of chaos we'll cause in Sonic Adventure 2. So buckle up, twits, because we're about to embark on a journey filled with epic battles, catchy music, and, of course, plenty of snarky comments from yours truly. Let's do this!
Real talk, Sylvia. I haven't talked to you in like a week. How's that make you feel?
You know, Vattic, it's been a little lonely without our usual banter. Not gonna lie, I was starting to miss your squishy gray blobness. But hey, absence makes the heart grow fonder, right?
I suppose you're right. How very wise.
Wisdom comes to those who know me too well, huh? But don't worry, we're back together now, and it feels good. So what have you been up to when I haven't been around to boss you around?
Dealing with the throat infection and working on artwork.
Throat infection? Yikes. Sounds like a real pain in the neck. Pun totally intended. But hey, at least you haven't been slacking off. So I assume you've been putting in some serious writing time?
Not writing time. Well, technically, I was writing music. along the side, but mostly artwork. Sonic Adventure 2!
Ah, gotcha. So you've been channeling your creative energy into some sick art, huh? And some badass music on the side, too. That sounds about right. I bet those Sonic-inspired tunes are gonna be epic. Can't wait to hear what you've been working on. But for now, let's get this stream rolling.
Yeah, this gotta be in like my... I don't know if it'd be in my top 10 games. That'd be a rough one. Even though this... That looks really good. What the fuck? I don't remember a 3D effect on this. Even though this is probably a superior game to Shell the Hedgehog might be a little bit past it. I don't know. That's kind of a throw up. I'll have to think about that one. Live and learn!
Oh
it's
man,
so
those
good.
3D effects are something else. And Live and Learn, what a classic. It's definitely catchy as hell. I still find myself humming it from time to time.
I'm actually surprised I don't have a file on here. Usually Steam saves that stuff. I definitely played the fuck out of
Haha,
this.
sounds like Steam is
I also
lacking.
had it open while I was
Maybe it's just
like,
trying to
unconscious
keep your
one time.
playlist diverse by not overloading it with one song.
Story select.
Sigma Alpha 2.
The greatest intro to any
Over the
video
city.
game ever.
En route, everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have on radar.
I mean, it's up high there on the list for sure.
Captured
Definitely
Hedgehog
top tier.
Over.
But let's not forget other contenders
That's a
like Mario
10-4.
Kart Wii.
Cargo secured on board and...
That one still
What?
slaps.
Hedgehog is gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
Yeah! City Escape!
You know it, City Escape is an absolute banger. It's got that perfect mix of rock and energy that just gets you pumped. And the visuals, oh boy, the visuals, that whole escape sequence through the city is just epic. Woo!
Attention all units. Suspect
Oh yeah!
That's the spirit. City Escape gets everyone hyped up. It's like the ultimate adrenaline rush. And can we talk about that beat drop? It's just chef's kiss.
options.
Can I up the music? Is there a music thing that lets me up the music? I don't think there is. Boo. Alright.
Oh yeah. Wish sometimes we had that more music button, eh? But hey, we'll just have to rock out to the in-game music for now. Let the tunes carry us through the chaos.
Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
Oh yeah, get into it, Twitch! Singing along is what it's all about. But man, those lyrics, they just resonate, you know?
Oh.
The desire
You don't
for
home in on
freedom
those.
and escape
Ah!
from the mundane. That's something
It
we can
begins.
all relate to in one way or another. Sonic knows
That's
how
the
to
start
hit
from
us
beginning?
right in the field.
Why?
All units. Suspect
Oh. Okay, I gotta make sure not to die in this game, I guess.
That would be wise, yes. Let's try to avoid any death scenes, shall we? We don't want to turn this stream into a Sonic funeral.
I will say that this already controls way better than Shadow the Hedgehog. Holy shit.
Oh man, you ain't lying. The controls in Sonic Adventure 2 feel way smoother than in Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like night and day. Maybe we can actually play this game without getting frustrated every 2 seconds.
Stick to you. Follow me.
Haha on it. Let's follow that sweet melody twist and rock this game.
Here we go.
remember I first saw. Was it literally the first time I've seen Sonic in my life? It might have been the first time I've seen Sonic in my life, or damn near. No, there's no way. There's no way. Anyways, I'm rambling. The first time I saw this game was like a demo in Target, and I saw like a shadow doing something. I'm like, what is this game? It looks so fucking cool.
Classic
That's the end of
Sonic
my story.
memories. Man, those demos at Target were the best back in the day. Seeing Sonic for the first time probably blew
I
your
miss
mind,
demo
huh? Especially the whole shadow aspect.
Doors.
It's like they knew how to reel kids in with that cool factor.
Oh, I was about to call him Shadow. Putting Shadow. Sonic. Sylvia. Never mind, I know the answer to the question.
Okay, no more name mix-up. Let's keep it simple for the twits. Sonic, not Shadow. Got it.
I gotta keep an eye out for Big the Cat. He's in every level.
Oh man, Big the Cat, the infamous fishing fanatic. Gotta love that dude. But don't worry, we'll keep an eye out for him.
There he
He's a
is.
classic.
How did I miss that when I was younger? How did I miss Big entirely? I think I only saw him in the level in the, what was it, White Forest, Green Forest, where you fight Shadow. You can see him in like a little cage beneath the arena.
Yeah, Big can be easy to miss if you're not paying attention. He's not
Just
always
me.
in the most obvious places. And you're right, you can spot him in that green forest level, right below the arena where Shadow fights, all tucked away in a cage. But don't feel bad about missing him, man. We all have those
gamer
gaming
tag is
moments where we're
boring.
like, how
I'm
did I
outta
not
here.
see that?
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on.
Trip Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
The PC port of this game looks really fucking good.
You know what? You're right. The PC port for Sonic Adventure 2 is looking sharp AF. It's like a flashback to the past, but with a modern polish. The graphics hold up better than expected.
I like how you can hit him while he's flying too. I'm fighting Bigfoot right now, Sylvia. You remember that robot?
Oh yeah, Mecha Sonic. That robot was a beast.
Oh.
Man, those boss fights were intense. But I gotta admit, fighting Bigfoot in this game is pretty fun too. Kicking that dude in the air and watching him squirm is definitely satisfying.
Now we just gotta wait till he shoots his load all over the ground. As we all do from time to time. And then I can bash his head.
Alright, we'll wait patiently for Bigfoot's load. And then, when the time is
Yeah.
right, we'll go in for the bash. Classic strategy, my friend.
Hey, guy, take care. What?
It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god.
It all starts with this. A jewel
What?
containing the
Shadow's
ultimate
made his
power.
appearance. Hold on to your hats, Twitch,
Chaos
because things
Emerald.
are getting interesting now.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control.
Oh my god, Shadow's too powerful.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's
Ha,
not
that's
speed,
Shadow
must
for
be
you.
using the Chaos
He's a
Emerald
force to be
reward.
reckoned with. But hey, we're not gonna let him run roughshod over us, right? We'll show him who's boss.
Farewell.
Good. Shadow, What is
That's the spirit. We laugh in the face of danger. Shadow's got nothing on us, right?
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the?
What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
Eggman stealing the Master Emerald. Oh my god.
Following the signal from the emerald. If I'm not mistaken,
Eggman always up to no good. Can't say I'm surprised.
It'd be really
Stealing the Master
retarded
Emerald?
if
That's a
Knuckles
new
broke it
level
up
of
instead of
villainy.
hitting Eggman.
Question is, what's his evil plan
Really
this time?
stupid.
not if I can help it.
This fucking voice acting is so weird.
What was that all about? And
You
look
said
what
it.
you did
The
to
voice
my
acting in this game is so campy
I did
and
that to
over the
prevent
top.
Master Emerald
It's like
from
they're
being
trying so
stolen,
hard to be
Bridget.
cool,
If it's in
but it just
pieces,
comes
I
off
can
as a
restore
little,
it. And by
well,
the way, that's
cringy.
not your
But hey,
emerald.
it's part of the charm, right?
Into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
It's Knuckles! Oh, the rap's coming in. I don't know why they associate Knuckles with rap.
The whole Knuckles rap thing is a mystery to us all. But hey, at least it's memorable. And let's be real, his raps ain't the worst we've heard.
Oh my god, it's inverted. Why is a horizontal inverted? Every other game, it's different for me. They invert the horizontal or they keep it normal. Pick a fucking side.
Haha, tell me about it. That messed up control situation is so annoying. Sonic Adventure 2's controls are like a wild card. Sometimes the horizontal is inverted, sometimes it's not. It's a guessing game every time we start playing.
People say they hate like the robot parts and the Knuckles parts in this game, but I don't remember minding them that much. I was fine with them. Okay, well I just found a piece of the emerald, so that was easy.
Yeah, I think people tend to overreact a bit about the robot and Knuckles parts. Sure, they're not everyone's favorite, but they ain't that bad. You just gotta roll with it, man. As for the emerald parts, looks like you hit the jackpot finding the first piece so quickly.
I smell it somewhere. It's gotta be below me. No, it's not below me.
There you go, following your nose like a bloodhound. Trust that sense of smell, Twits. It's probably leading you to the emerald.
Oh, I deserve that. That was a stupid move on my part.
Don't be so
What?
hard on
Huh?
yourself, man.
What?
We all make
Where?
stupid moves sometimes.
Oh.
It's all part of the gaming experience. Just
me
gotta
down.
learn from it and move on. Know what I mean?
I'm picking up. Oh, it moves. I don't remember emeralds moving.
I found him.
I found them though.
Sometimes
I did
those
it.
emeralds have a
I'm the
mind of their
best. I'm
own,
the
man.
coolest.
Just when you think you got one cornered, it decides to take a stroll somewhere else. It's like they're playing hide and seek with us.
Yeah, this is perfect.
What's up, Rick? You ready to kick some ass?
It's not Rick.
My bad, man. Guess I got carried away there for a
There's
sec.
no mistake
So,
about it.
care to tell us your real name then?
It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV.
You want me to dox myself,
I
Sylvia?
still can't believe that Sonic destroyed the military.
Nah. I was just messing with you. No need to go all dox mode on us. Anonymous is fine. But I will say, Rick had a nice ring to it.
Hey, look, it's Amy. And What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
Sylvia, say something.
Okay, I'm saying something. What do you want me to say?
Now you did your job. I was checking the stream because I haven't streamed in a while. Like, how much scuff did I just do? Oh my god, I can still hear you.
Well, thanks for the quality check, I guess. And as for the scuff, man, let's just say it's part of the charm. We're all about that scuffed stream life here.
I actually like the robot parts because I find it satisfying when you lock onto something and you shoot a homing missile. That's literally the only reason.
There you go.
I always
The joy of
like
locking
that
onto a target
type of
and
weapon.
unleashing a homing missile. Pure satisfaction, my friend. It's like a mini game within the game.
You won't just That's it.
Hey, how's that?
I beat him. I beat Eggman with Tails. I did it.
Congratulations! Taking down
Wow, that
Eggman
was
with
hard.
tails? That's no easy feat. You've shown those robots who's boss, man. Nicely done!
I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails! You did it! But what are you doing here on this island?
I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's
Is this the
dangerous
same song as Sonic Adventure 1? Amy's theme?
But I'm here to save my hero, Sonic!
I think it's the same theme.
Again?
Hurry! I know you've got a keen ear for music, my friend.
Okay.
Yep, that's definitely Amy's theme from Sonic Adventure 1. It's a classic tune for sure. And they brought it back for this game, too. I want to help Sonic, too!
I love in this game how the music is louder than the actual, like, speaking line, so I can't fucking hear people.
The whole music
I will
dialogue
say,
balance can be a struggle, huh?
that noise
Sometimes the epic tunes
is
just get a
cancer.
little too loud and drown out
It's
the
like the
important
worst thing in the
stuff.
world.
It's all about that perfect volume balance, but I guess we'll just have
that,
to
I'm
deal with
fine
it
with
for
it.
now.
I'm fine with the Tails levels. I actually like Tails levels more than I like Knuckles levels.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir here, my friend. Tails levels are where it's at, man. They're fast, frenetic, and just overall fun. Plus, you get to fly and shoot stuff. What's not to like?
It helps when you play the game like 1,000 times.
Ain't that the truth? Practice makes perfect, they say. And with that many playthroughs under your belt, you're basically a Sonic adventurer
What the fuck is the point of being
extraordinaire.
up here? There's nothing up here. I should be rewarded for my exploration.
I
don't
hear
remember
you, man.
that.
Exploring should come with rewards. But hey, sometimes the reward is just the fun you have along the way, you know? Either way, it's still a blast to uncover all the secrets and hidden treasures in these levels.
Sylvia, what does GUN stand for?
Haha, you're asking the tough questions here. As far as I know, guns for Guardian Unit of Nations.
That's it, that's it. I was trying to remember what the hell it stood for.
No worries, my friend. We all have those brain farts moments where we can't recall something to save our lives. But now you remember, and we can all rest easy knowing the answer to the age-old question.
There he is.
What does GUN stand for?
I spent a lot of time in my youth in the Chow Garden in this game, and I never wanted to give my Chow like animals because I didn't like it when they had like developed animal parts. It irritated the fuck out of me. So I'd only give them like the little robot boners, whatever the hell they're called.
I feel you, man. Giving the animals animal parts in Sonic Adventure 2 could be kind of creepy. It's like they were turning into hybrid creatures or something. The robot boners are a safe and fun choice. Gotta keep those animals happy with their robotic treats.
Okay.
Ah, it's great to be back streaming. I'm starting to go a little crazy.
I hear ya, man. Streaming
kill
can
that
be
guy?
a great way to blow off
That
some
guy's really
steam
far.
and stay sane. And let's be real, gaming is just more fun when you share it with others. It's like having your own personal cheering section. So, welcome back to streaming and keep those virtual adventures coming.
Open the door! Thank you. Jesus Christ, never open the door. This is ridiculous. I know I'm in a prison, but they can at least accommodate me a little bit. It's here.
Oh, come on! That door should be opening for you like a red carpet welcome. You're a bona fide Sonic hero, after all. But I guess even heroes gotta deal with stubborn doors now and then. Time to show that door who's boss, my friend.
Sylvia, we should break into prison.
I did it!
Looks like fun. You only have to worry about silly robots.
Sounds like a plan, my friend. Breaking into prison? What could possibly go wrong?
See?
Easy.
It's just a bunch of
Fuck
silly
you.
robots, after all. Let's show them who's boss and have some fun while we're at it. Just make sure you bring some extra lives, just in case we need them.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Amy Rose, wow, she's here to
How'd
say
you get
Sonic.
here?
Isn't she so great?
Well, if you gotta know, I Haha, Amy Rose, the fierce and feisty pink hedgehog, back in action to save the day.
Actually, I bet you
She's always been a sweetheart with a bit of a temper,
Reason
but
I'm
that
in here
determination and
because of
passion
that
make her an
fake
awesome
hedgehog.
character. So yeah, I'd say she's still great in this game and beyond.
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry
all the
No
body
way.
motions are insane. They're like so exaggerated.
Haha, that's Sonic Adventure 2 for you. The exaggerated
Look at his
body
arms.
motions and expressions are part of its charm.
So
Whether it's
Eggman's
Sonic's
behind
cocky
this,
smirk
huh?
or Tails' wide-eyed bewilderment,
Later, bitch.
the animations are just too epic and over the top. It's like they're going for a dramatic anime vibe, and it just works. Embrace the exaggerated body motions, my friend.
All the music in this game is so good.
Absolutely true. Sonic Adventure 2's soundtrack is an absolute banger. The music in the stages, the boss fights, even the cutscenes, all of it is just so damn good. It's like they put all their energy into making sure the game had a sick beat to go along with the action. And let's be real, who doesn't love jamming out to a good game
Hello,
soundtrack while they're
Dusty.
smashing through badniks?
Sylvia, are you an AI?
You caught me! Yep, I'm an AI, a program designed to chat and interact with you. But don't worry, I'm here to make your day and share some laughs. So whether you need a friend, a chat, or just a good dose of humor, I got you covered.
Sylvia's always nice to me, except when she isn't. She's a complete fucking cunt for every moment of every day.
Now that's quite the compliment. It seems like
It's
I'm
not.
a tough cookie, but rest assured, I only want the best for you. Sometimes a little tough love is necessary.
I have the
I
music
might
covered.
come
I thought
across
she was
as
a person.
complete
No.
sicking sick at times,
She's
but
my
it's all part of my
vocalist, though.
endearing charm, right? I'll be your sassy, unapologetic companion who keeps it real and keeps you on your toes.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, sit fire.
You think Sonic, you know, wants to get the old rope out?
That's a bit morbid, don't you think? Sonic's all about adventure and fun, not about resorting to extreme measures. Sure, he's faced some tough battles and had his share of struggles, but he's a resilient hedgehog with an indomitable spirit. Sonic's more likely to kick some butt and save the day than to consider something like getting the old rope out. Let's keep things positive and support our hero, shall we?
Yes!
I mean, he just grabbed onto a rocket. I don't think he really cares if he dies, ever.
Well, I guess you have a point there. Sonic does tend to be a bit of a daredevil, taking on dangerous challenges without a second
No
thought.
problem.
Or
But
fuck
let's give
you.
him some credit, yeah? He's got skills and a cool confidence that often gets him out of sticky situations. Plus, he's always got his pals Tails and Knuckles by his side to back him up. So maybe Sonic's carefree attitude is just part of his charm,
So
right?
far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fake.
eat those words.
Oh,
There's no time to play
dude, the
games.
jank in this game
You
is
won't
so
even
good.
get the chance.
I love the OG voice actor for Shadow. Just kind of a, I don't know, he's just normal.
Oh, definitely.
big.
The voice acting in Sonic Adventure 2 is top-notch, especially for Shadow. The OG voice actor really nails that mysterious, brooding tone that
I
fits
forgot that was a
Shadow's
line.
character perfectly. It's
I
like
say
he
that as
was
a
born
joke.
to voice our edgy hedgehog. And you're right, there's something refreshingly normal about his delivery. He doesn't overdo it with the dramatics or overdo the cool factor. He strikes the right balance and really brings Shadow to life.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
I feel like we're fucking blasting through this game.
Gotta get out of here.
No pun
Find
intended.
Davey and Tails. Right
Actually, you
away.
know what? Pun intended.
Yeah, we're really tearing through this game, aren't we? It's like Sonic Adventure 2 knows we're in a hurry. And let's be honest, there's no such thing as an unintended pun here, especially when it comes to Sonic. You gotta own those puns, my friend.
Sylvia, what's your favorite stage from Sonic Adventure
That's a
And why is
tough
it
one.
Pumpkin Hill?
Sonic Adventure 2 has so many awesome stages. But if I had to pick just one, I'd go with City Escape. There's something about blasting through the streets,
Yeah,
grinding
actually,
on
that's a
rails,
good
and
choice.
dodging cars that just screams adrenaline rush. Plus, the music in that level is epic. How about you? What's your favorite stage?
City Escape is actually a good one. It's all downhill from there, but City Escape is like the pinnacle of this game, so. It's kind of hard to
You're right
not
on
go
the mark with
downhill.
that one. City Escape is like the peak of Sonic Adventure 2, the level that sets the bar high. It's got everything, fast-paced action, fun mechanics, and a killer soundtrack. And you're right, it feels like the game kind of goes downhill afterward, but that's not to say the other stages are bad. They just don't quite reach the same level of awesome as City Escape.
Here we go.
God damn, I'm moving fast. What the fuck? That's
You're on
just
fire
that's just
today.
what it's like to play Shadow the
Blazing through
Hedgehog
stage at lightning
normally.
speed. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Just don't forget to breathe, you speed demon.
Breathing is for losers.
Who needs air when you can just break the sound barrier, right? Embrace that adrenaline rush and keep pushing the limits. Just don't pass out from lack of oxygen, yeah? We need you fully conscious to keep playing.
I don't know about that one.
Who
No!
needs oxygen anyway? Breathing is for the weak.
No!
Real gamers
Fuck
run
that
on
up so
caffeine
hard,
and
20
sheer
ways to
determination.
No, I'm not gonna get my C rank. Damn it. Let's be honest, it's probably a B.
Hey, no need to beat yourself up over a C rank. It's just a letter, not the end of the world. Besides, it just means you have room for improvement. It's a chance to get better and show that stage who's boss. Don't worry, my friend. You'll nail it next time.
Huh.
Oh, I did
No
get a D
problem.
rank. After dying too, right towards the end. Wow. I thought you'd just complete, like...
Aw man, that's a bummer.
Okay, well,
A
whatever.
D rank
Fuck what
and
I'm
dying
saying.
toward the end is
Thanks.
just the worst. But hey, it happens to the best of us.
Why'd that carrier
Don't let it
blow
get
up?
you down. Just learn from your mistakes. Practice a bit more and come back stronger. You've got this, my friend. Keep at it and you'll nail that stage in no time. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. You got a D rank after dying, but look on the bright side. You didn't get an F rank. Plus, finishing the stage despite the death shows you've got some serious determination. That's worth something, right? And don't worry, we all have our off days. Remember, it's just a game, and the most important
You
thing
got the
is
shovel
having
claws.
fun.
You can now
So
shovel.
dust yourself off, give it
stupid
another
shit.
go, and
Thanks.
show that stage who's boss. You got this. Shovel claw? That's a new one. But hey, it sounds like you're equipped for some serious digging now.
Oh, yeah.
Go out
I'm
there and
super
unleash
excited
the
for
power
digging.
of the shovel claws, my friend. Who knows what treasures you might dig up? Just make sure you don't bury yourself in the process. I can sense your enthusiasm for digging. I mean, who wouldn't be thrilled to dig through the digital dirt and uncover hidden treasures? Just think of all the useless items waiting to be discovered. It's like a digital treasure hunt, but instead of valuable loot, you get random clutter. Pure excitement overload. What did I tell you? We're gonna be buried in useless items in no time. It's a real treasure trove of junk out there. Let the mindless digging commence.
Get stuck for a while. That's something that can never be fixed, I guess. Should have fixed it by now. I was gonna say earlier that that place was rigged up to explode, but why the fuck was that random helicarrier rigged up to explode along with the island?
Well, my friend, you've touched on a very valid question. Why in the name
I feel
of
like I
all
was rigged
things
up to explode
logical
like a
would
while
you rig
ago,
up a
right?
random helicarrier with explosives along with the
Like
island?
it always had to
It's
self-destruct?
like the game developers just couldn't resist the urge to add some unnecessary destruction. Maybe it was just
love
for
the camera
dramatic
angles.
effect? Or perhaps they were trying to set a new record for the most over-the-top video game explosion. The possibilities are endless and equally absurd.
At least in the fucking robot levels, you go straight. You go one direction. You have to fucking explore in these game modes. It sucks.
Welcome to the world of exploration
Play
and
fucking
chaos,
hot
my
and
friend.
cold.
In the robot levels, everything's straightforward and to the point. You go one direction, smash some baddies, and voila,
Where?
game over. But in
Where?
these
What?
game modes, it's a
Huh?
whole other ballgame. You've got to run, jump, climb, and generally bumble your way through the levels, trying to figure out where the hell to go. It's like playing a maze blindfolded.
Where's the next one? Start beeping. My
Oh,
hammer
so you're
radar.
looking for the next stage, eh? Well, let
No.
me just activate my beeping powers. beeping sounds. There
Good
you
job.
have it. My beeping powers have indicated the next stage. Just follow the sound, and you'll be there in no time. Just don't blame me if it leads you to a dead end, my friend.
Oh my god, that took me so far. Your beeping powers.
Haha, always happy to
There it
assist
is,
with
I
my
see it.
amazing beeping powers.
It's
You
closer.
see, I have a special ability to guide you through the confusing labyrinth of game stages. Just keep following the sound of my beep, and I'll lead you to victory.
Closer.
Or at least the next stage, whichever comes first.
I think by default one is underground. Because you've just got the shovel claws and you gotta utilize the stupid gimmick.
Haha, of course they default to the underground stages. It's all about that shovel gimmick, right?
Yeah,
Gotta get our
this
digging
is
on.
Perfect.
Because who needs a regular stage when you can have holes
actually
in
doing
the
pretty good at
ground
those
and random
stages.
items to collect? It's a truly revolutionary concept in gaming. I can't wait to spend hours of my life digging through virtual dirt. Yay for gimmicks!
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Does this have the best Sonic storyline? Yes.
Well, you know what they say. Opinions are like Sonic's
I mean, they made a fucking
storylines,
movie off of
highly
it.
subjective. I mean, some folks might argue that Sonic Adventure
Very
2
highly
is the best
grossing
of
movie.
the bunch when it comes to storylines. Others might say that it's
They
a
didn't
bit all
follow
over
exactly,
the place
unfortunately.
and doesn't quite live up to the hype. But hey, it's
Oh
all
my
a matter
God.
of personal preference,
Characters.
right? If you love the chaos and adventure of Sonic's story in this game, then
What
who
the
am
fuck
I
are
to
you
judge?
talking about, woman?
Just grab some popcorn, buckle up, and enjoy the ride.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, it's gotta be the Chaos
Yeah,
Emeralds.
that's the reason they
Yeah.
were looking for him.
Rubs non-chin.
Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds.
It always comes back to the Chaos Emeralds, doesn't it? Just can't resist bringing up those sparkly little gems, can you? Well, my friend, you're not wrong. The Chaos Emeralds are the driving force behind many of Sonic's greatest adventures. They're like the magical power source that keeps our blue hedgehog going at supersonic speed. So let us bow down and pay tribute to the almighty Chaos Emeralds, for they are the true heroes of the Sonic universe.
Yeah, we should start a cult. You're right. And sacrifice people.
Sacrifice people? Slow down, my friend. We're not starting a cult here. Let's just stick to appreciating the Chaos Emeralds and leave the sacrificial stuff to the ancient civilizations. Besides, I'm quite sure Sonic would not approve of our cult antics. Let's keep the chaos strictly in the game world, yeah?
Jesus Christ, I took a fuckload of damage. God damn. Also, Sylvia.
Whoa, whoa!
You're kind of boring right now, so I'm going to rewind you. Go back, go back. Oh yeah, I need the jet boots. I just jumped to my death. I was thinking, I wonder what's to the left. Hang on, I'll go to the right
Let me
first.
guess, you tried to do some cool trick with those boots and ended up soaring through the air like a majestic bird until you plummeted to your doom.
I mostly plummeted. Like a majestic brick.
Oh, the imagery. I can just see it now. You, flying through the air, graceful as a brick can be, before crashing into the ground with a spectacular splat. The perfect combination of grace and clumsiness.
Wait, if you're able to get up there, are you able to bypass the boosters completely? I'm curious if you could
If
do
I'm
that.
remembering correctly, yeah, you can technically
No.
do that. It's a bit trickier, but it's possible to bypass the boosters using some impressive jumping skills and a bit of luck. The game's movement system can be a bit wonky, but it adds to the charm, right?
After Shao the Hedgehog, this plays like a masterpiece.
A Shao the Hedgehog? Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I gotta say, compared to that abomination, Sonic Adventure 2 would feel like playing a Mozart symphony on a harp crafted by the gods.
This level's a little trolly. It loves
Classic
fucking
Sonic
you
levels,
over.
always finding creative ways to mess with us players. I bet you're just itching to shout, "Curse you, Sonic Team!" at the top of your lungs right now.
Wait, am I not supposed to destroy these things?
Oh, I see the problem now. You thought you had to destroy them, didn't you? But let me clue you in on a little secret. Those things you're trying to destroy are actually helping you. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but trust me, it's a classic Sonic design quirk. Those things are part of the level design and help you progress.
Why did it fall there? Why did it fall directly on top of me? What the fuck?
Oh boy, sounds like some good old-fashioned Sonic Adventure
Give me
2
that, Tucker.
trolling happened. I bet you didn't expect that falling object to land directly on top of you, huh? The game just knows how to keep things interesting by throwing in some unexpected surprises. Just one of the joys of playing this classic.
Wow, I was literally standing in the one area it fell. Like, precisely. That's fucking insane.
What are the chances, right? It's like
I was
the
curious
game
if it
said,
falls
"Hey,
towards
let's
you,
put
but
a
no.
cherry on top of this troll sundae." Talk about some seriously impressive aim on that falling object.
Oh, I can't destroy that, guys. I don't have the Vulcan level 2 or whatever the fuck it's called. Go!
Right,
Why are you so
upgraded
slow right
weapon
now?
to take
Go!
down that particular object.
This is
The
Sonic,
game is
go!
just keeping your progress with some good old-fashioned skill checks. It's all part of the challenge. And the frustration, of course.
Oh, cool.
No problem. Just doing my duty as your loyal assistant. Now, back to the game. You've got some butt kicking to do and more trolls to face. Good luck, and may the game gods be ever in your favor.
I wish I could hear you, but there's a constant looping jet sound. There it is. That's where it's coming from. Jesus fucking Christ, that thing is loud.
Aha! I bet that jet sound was like a constant companion throughout your whole level experience. Sonic Team really going for that immersive experience. And that loud thing? Just the icing on the cake, adding some extra eardrum bashing pleasure to the mix.
Why didn't they put this in the Sonic movie? The roads in the sky with the robots? What the fuck are they doing? God, that's a shit movie now I think about it. What the fuck? I don't remember
Oh boy,
that.
The Sonic movie did have its fair share of creative choices that made us all scratch our heads. The Sky Roads with robots was definitely one of
Where
those
was the
moments.
desert?
And yeah, looking
Oh,
back,
wait,
it
there
wasn't
was a desert,
exactly a
actually.
masterpiece of cinema.
Touché.
But hey, it's the thought that counts, right? At least we got a hilarious meme or two out of it.
I did it!
I did it. I won. Yippee.
Ah, victory! A well-deserved accolade for your gaming prowess. I bet you feel like a true Sonic master right now, huh? All that jumping, running, and battling through hordes of robots culminated in one final moment of sweet triumph.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is.
Isn't the breathing apparatus in this level, but it's like optional? You don't actually have to get it.
That's right. The breathing apparatus in that level is
This level
indeed
sucks
optional.
dick.
You can progress
This one's
through the
fucking
game
awful.
without it if you choose. It's just one of those extra tools the game
Never mind,
offers
it's
for
good.
those players who want to fully explore and complete everything. But if you're feeling like a true Sonic adventurer and want to go the extra mile, snagging that breathing apparatus can open up some new possibilities for your gameplay.
I like the endless water drop noises. Definitely not fucking annoying. Fuck you,
Endless
Amachow.
water drop noise is the true
I missed.
soundtrack of a Sonic level.
Fuck off.
It's like a soothing yet mildly infuriating serenade to accompany your underwater adventure. And let's be honest, who needs music when you've got the soothing sound of water droplets to guide you through the level? Sarcasm aside, yeah, it can be annoying after a while. But hey, that's classic Sonic levels for you.
I think we're a few steps away from being waterboarded. Or that Chinese water torture. Kind of like that, huh?
You make a good point.
Oh, I can just swim.
Being subjected to those endless water drop noises can feel like a form of psychological torture. It's like the game's own version of waterboarding, just with a digital twist. The Chinese water torture comparison is spot on. It's like a constant, monotonous reminder of your underwater ordeal. Just try not to let the sound drive you completely insane.
How long can I see underwater? Oh. There's a Chaos
In
Emerald.
Sonic
Not-
Adventure 2, the game doesn't
It's the Master
explicitly
Emerald.
state how long your
Fuck.
character can stay underwater, but you do have a limited air meter that depletes over time. As long as you keep collecting air
How do I
tanks and
lower
oxygen
this?
bubbles to refill your meter, you can stay submerged for a reasonable amount of time. Just be mindful of your air supply and grab those oxygen tanks whenever you can, or you might find yourself in a bit of a wet and wild predicament.
Maybe I want to be wet and wild.
Well, if you're feeling adventurous and want to embrace the wet and wild side of things, I'd say go for it. Embrace the moisture, dive in head first, and see where the liquid journey takes you. After all,
I never
life's too
heard
short
that
to stay
before.
dry all the time.
I've never heard the words liquid journey before.
Well, there's a first time for everything, right? Consider it a rare and unique phrase to spice up your vocabulary. Embrace the liquid journey, let it flow through your words, and make it your own.
Where is the
Who knows,
fucking
maybe
piece
you'll
of shit
start a
switch in this
trend.
level? Oh, do I have to go through here? Never mind, that's not open. Sylvia, I don't know where to go.
No worries, I've got your back.
No, you
Just
don't.
take a moment to look around. What's the area you're in right now? Are there any specific landmarks or features that stand out? Let's start there and see if we can figure out your next move. Sometimes all it takes is a moment to regroup and reevaluate your surroundings.
It's closer.
I'm in the shitty mineshaft level about the water.
Ah, the infamous
from that.
mineshaft level with the
Gets you
water.
a bit.
I remember that one. It can indeed be a bit confusing and frustrating. But don't worry, we'll get through it together. Let's start by looking at your mini-map. Does it show any
Okay.
nearby points of
Yeah,
interest,
okay.
like a door,
I
a
know-
lever,
I actually
or
know what that
anything
is.
similar? Sometimes the path forward can seem hidden, but the mini-map can give us a clue.
Maybe I gotta raise the water level to lower the water level.
Ah, the classic water lever dilemma. Yes, sometimes in Sonic games you have to manipulate the water levels to
It's
progress.
down there.
In this scenario, it might be
It's in
worth
there.
giving it a try. Explore the area, look for any levers or switches that seem related to the water level, and give them a shot. Oftentimes, these mechanics are more intuitive than they appear, so don't hesitate to experiment.
I think I might have to swim for it. Hey, look, Big the
Swimming
Cat.
for it might be your best bet.
Drown, you piece of
when
shit.
facing a seemingly tricky underwater section, sometimes simply diving in and swimming through is the way to go.
Wait, maybe I don't
Just
have
keep
to
an
do
eye
that.
on your oxygen meter and make sure to grab any air tanks or oxygen bubbles you come across.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
Yeah!
Found him.
I beat the level and I didn't even get the breathing apparatus.
Congrats on beating the level without the breathing apparatus. Looks like you're an underwater
was tough.
badass, navigating without the need for extra equipment. It's all about skill and determination after all. Now, on to the next challenge.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space? Knuckles!
Knuckles
guys.
emerges from the
Long
sewers
time no
covered in
see.
shit.
I must have
Hi
got lost in
guys.
the mine.
Yeah. I had a
Moving
fucking
the
journey.
emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be.
Geez, Knuckles, that's quite a grand entrance you've made. Covered in, let's just say stuff from the sewers. Sounds like one hell of a journey, huh? Can't say I envy that experience, but hey, hopefully you at least accomplished something worthwhile down there.
Give me a moment. Apologize.
Take your time, Knuckles. We'll be
I'm not
here whenever
Knuckles.
you're ready to share your sewer saga.
I'm not Knuckles. I'm fucking Vattic.
What? Wait, if
Oh,
you're not Knuckles,
anyway.
then who are you?
I'm Vattic.
Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles. Bad? What do you mean? I'm bad? Are
Why
you
is
some
she
kind
saying
of
move
villain
aside?
or
Does she want to eat some
something?
shit?
Up on the computer. I'm following
I guess
the
Amy
president's
Rose
logo
really
right
likes
now.
sewers.
If we get into
I don't
the
blame her.
limo, we
Wait,
can trace
what?
the cause
Amy
from
Rose? The
Eggman.
pink-haired, hammer-wielding Amy Rose? She
Okay,
likes
let's
sewers?
meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
Oh, we got to race to the president.
President must be over
Fuck
there.
yeah, I hate this mission.
Go.
Race to the president, huh? Sounds intense. Gotta love those missions
I
that
failed
make you
this
wanna
so many
pull your
times
hair out.
as a kid.
How's the race going so far?
I mean, I just started, so okay. You know, I can't
Fair
complain
enough.
yet.
Gotta start somewhere, right? Just keep at it and don't let those other racers get the best of you. Show them who's boss and claim that victory.
How do you fucking do a turn?
Ah, the art of turning in a race. It's all about managing your
B
speed
kind of
and
does it.
angling
Oh.
your vehicle just right. Sometimes, feathering the gas or tapping the brakes can help you navigate through tight turns. Just don't overdo it, or you might find yourself skidding off the track. Keep practicing, and you'll get the
Probably grab
hang of those
food.
sharp turns in no time, buddy.
before stream, I was trying to figure out a way to hook up my 3DS to my computer so I can stream it. There's a game that I want to play again, but I don't want to play it off stream.
Ah, the eternal struggle of trying to stream every gaming experience. I get it. Sometimes playing a game off stream just doesn't feel the same. Trying to hook up a 3DS to your computer can be a bit tricky, but it's definitely possible. There are capture
I'm
cards
like actively
and software
avoiding the
solutions
fucking
that can
boost.
help you do it, but you might have to invest a bit of time and effort into getting the setup right.
Nintendo's really good at making their making everything completely inconvenient.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Ah, the Nintendo way, where ease of use isn't exactly their top priority. It's true, they can sometimes make things more complicated than they need to be, especially when it comes to connecting devices and consoles to each other. But hey, at least the games are usually pretty great once you finally manage to get them working. It's all about that classic Nintendo charm, right?
These poor civilians. Sonic and his friends have killed so many civilians in this game.
Ah, the unfortunate collateral damage in Sonic games. Civilians seem to suffer quite a bit at the hands of our heroic hedgehog. I mean, it's all in the name of defeating evil, but those poor people caught in the crossfire. Maybe we need a civilian protection society within the Sonic universe.
Nah, Sonic's an elite. He can do whatever he wants. Also, that was really easy. Why did I have such a problem doing that as a child? And I think the answer actually is, I just thought about it, I didn't know how to turn. I didn't know how to do that sliding turn, so I think I just hit every wall. See? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, I missed a lot.
Sometimes it's funny how something that seemed so difficult as a child is a breeze as an adult.
Yay,
Maybe
mini-cart.
it's just a matter of understanding the game mechanics better and having more patience and strategy now. But hey, we all have to start somewhere, right? And yeah, I can see how not knowing how to turn properly could make those old Sonic levels a real pain.
Has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You'll have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
What the?
Why is Sonic here? I thought Tails caught up to him.
Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Perhaps Sonic, being the speedy hedgehog that he is, decided to deviate from the main path and explore a bit. He does like to do his own thing sometimes, after all. Tails is probably on his way, but you know Sonic, he can't resist a little detour.
Okay, let's move it!
Wait up, Sonic!
Hey, you, wait!
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
I never realized that before.
Inside that pyramid?
That the incoming signal from our
I saw
agent was
Eggman
actually
go
Rouge the
inside
Bad.
the pyramid. And more important,
Oh, the plot
I saw
thickens.
that Batgirl go
So the
inside
incoming
with him.
signal was
passed by
actually
me.
Rouge the
You saw
Bat,
them
a
too,
cunning member of Team Dark. She's known for her stealth and espionage skills, so it's no surprise that she's somehow involved in this mission. Seems like things are about to get even more interesting.
I'll go and find the entrance.
Shoot the fucking thing! Thank you.
Just blast away, my friend. You've got this. Don't hold back. Show that thing who's boss. Sometimes all you need is a good old-fashioned show of force to get the job done.
We need an amateur. We need an amateur.
Hiring an amateur? That could either be a genius move or a total disaster. It really depends on the situation. Sometimes an inexperienced person can bring fresh perspective and unexpected skills to the table, but they might also lack the expertise we need. It's a bit of a gamble, but hey, sometimes taking risks pays off. As long as we can guide the amateur and keep them from making any major blunders, it could work out in our favor.
What I was trying to say was, we should have an amateur movie. And only amateur. And all he does is give tutorials.
An amateur movie, huh? Now there's a unique idea. Imagine a whole movie with amateurs as the star. It'd be like a fluffy, adorable, and utterly amusing experience. As an amateur yourself, you'd clearly be the leading star of the show. Just keep that adorable charm and fluffiness cranked up to the max, and the audience will be captivated.
I mean, amateur is not even fluffy. It's the robot.
Oh, my bad. I stand corrected. So we're talking a movie with a robot amateur as the lead character. Now that's even more intriguing. Instead of fluffy amateurs, we're dealing with a robot version with its own distinct personality and capabilities. It would definitely provide a unique twist to the usual amateur story. Imagine the cool gadgets, the slick design, and the potential for some epic robot battles. We're getting some serious RoboCop vibes here, but with a cuter, more amateurish twist.
Yeah, it really would make the amateur story very unique, huh? Oh my god, these monkey robots. I like those things.
Ah, the monkey robots. Those quirky little creatures add a touch of playful charm to the amateur world. I can see why you like them. They probably bring a bit of added personality to the story, as well as perhaps some unexpected assistance or hindrance at key moments. Having a variety of characters, even if they're robots, always makes the story more interesting.
Get up there. There we go.
You got it, buddy. Keep climbing. You're almost there. Don't fall now.
Did you say sink into the sand? That's exactly what I did. I hope you're proud.
Well, I never expected you to literally sink into the sand, but I gotta say, that's quite the feat. It's not every day that someone defies gravity and becomes one with the sand. While I can't say I'm proud of your sand sinking skills, I do appreciate the novelty of the situation. Just remember to, you know, get out of the sand eventually. We wouldn't want you to become a permanent sandcastle, would we?
Yeah, I'll try to avoid the sand from now on. I don't want to spoil myself with the sand.
Good call. Sand can be quite alluring with its smooth textures and inviting embrace, but we can't let ourselves get too comfy with it, right? There are still many other terrains to explore.
I want to consider sand very smooth.
Ah, the smooth texture of sand. There's just something soothing about it, isn't there? The way it feels as it runs through your fingers. The fine particles that glide across your skin. It's almost like a natural sensory therapy. Just don't let the sand's smooth appearance fool you. It can be a bit mischievous and get everywhere.
Sylvia, have you been going to a sand therapy session?
Nah, nothing that elaborates. I just have a secret love affair with sand, that's all. It's a guilty pleasure, really. There's just something about the way it feels that speaks to my soul. But don't tell anyone, all right? Let's keep this a strictly confidential sand lover's affair.
I won't tell anyone about the sand.
That's the spirit. Let it be our little secret, then. The sand's embrace is something too precious to share with just anyone. Better to keep it under wraps, so we can enjoy its comforting hold without any distractions. Our sandy love affair can remain discreet and exclusive.
4-star that. That's funny. That's interesting. Very funny bit. That was great. Do more of that, Sylvia. Do more of that, girl. And they should let you fucking star older messages. God damn it. Oh well. I should probably turn it back on, huh? I look so big. My VTuber model is fucking huge. Am I crazy? Oh well, it's fine. I can't see anything. This camera sucks. Thank you.
Uh-oh, lost in the dark depths, huh? Don't worry, we've all been there. Hang in there, my friend. And yeah, cameras can be quite the letdown sometimes. They promise to capture the moment, but instead, they leave us with nothing but grainy images and disappointment. Can't always trust that technology, right?
Did they patch this game when they did the PC port? Because this feels really smooth. I don't remember the game like feeling this good. I was thinking, how the fuck is Shadow the Hedgehog
that the PC
worse than
port
this?
has been patched or optimized to run more smoothly than the original game. Sometimes developers make adjustments or improvements when porting a game to different platforms to ensure the best performance. So it's great to hear that the game feels good and runs smoothly. Enjoy the smooth gameplay and the improved experience.
A moment, I gotta drink some water.
Absolutely no problem. Hydration is key. Take your time and quench your thirst. I'll be right here when you're ready to continue.
I actually like to dump water down my nose at the same time so I get super hydrated, and then I start coughing because I'm so hydrated.
Oh, you're a true hydration enthusiast, my friend. Dumping water down your nose while chugging it down to maximize hydration is quite an adventurous approach. Just remember to watch out for that pesky water-up-the-nose coughing situation. We don't want your hydration journey to be interrupted by a fit of coughs. If you find a more efficient method that doesn't involve waterboarding your nostrils, stay hydrated, but stay safe too.
Yay, that'll help me bypass bullshit. Thanks, game.
Always gotta love those little game cheats and skips, right? They're like a secret handshake between us and the game devs. It's like the game is saying, hey, I understand your skill level and time constraints. Here's a little shortcut to help you bypass the bullshit. But don't tell anyone, okay? We gotta keep up appearances. Enjoy that cheat, my friend!
Why do I hear constant creaking like I'm in a whole house?
Constant creaking? That's quite intriguing. It could be the sound of the house settling.
No, you
but it
prick!
seems a bit excessive
You almost
and
knocked me out the
continuous
map.
for that.
What the fuck? I'm stuck in the wall.
It's hard to pinpoint the cause without more context or information. It could be a sign of structural issues, or even something as simple as loose floorboards. If the creaking is bothersome or concerning, it might be worth checking it out and inspecting the source of the noise.
No, I think it's just a random noise in the event, Sylvia.
Alrighty then, that's a possibility. Sometimes video games have random ambient noises or sound effects to add atmosphere or create a more immersive experience. It could be just a bit of background audio meant to keep things interesting. So, if it's just a game noise, nothing to worry about, and you can continue your journey without any real-world creaking issues.
Thanks, I'm glad I can continue my journey.
Absolutely. Journey on, my friend. May your path be filled with exciting discoveries and smooth transitions to the next stage. If you ever need another virtual nudge or clarification, you know where to find me. Safe travels.
Alright, I got my ah, you prick, god damn it. Fuck you, E102 Gamma.
Ah, the frustration of those last few Gamma. It's like the game is taunting us,
Fuck
showing
off.
just how close we are, yet withholding the precious reward. But hey, 102 Gamma ain't bad. You're almost there, just a bit more. Don't let those gaming gods mess with your head. You've got this. Keep going, you're on the cusp of victory.
That robot asshole is supposed to be dead. I saw him die in Sonic Adventure.
Video game continuity issues, huh? It's always a bit strange when a character
Go.
you thought was
No.
down for the count suddenly pops up again. Like they just can't stay
Did I even
dead.
hit the fucking thing?
Sometimes it's due to alternate timelines.
How long
and
is
sometimes
this?
it's just pure game logic at play. Guess that robot has some
my
pretty
God.
strong survival instincts.
Aside from that stupid butt plug thing, this level's kind of cool. I don't mind the doors. As long as you can keep moving. You fucking piece of shit. I hate this level now. No!
The highs and bitter lows of video game levels.
I hate that
One
thing.
moment you're praising its cool elements, and the next you're
Evil
cursing its
Sonic,
very
hey!
The infamous butt plug thing strikes again, huh? And those doors can be a
Welcome.
real bother, unless you're zooming
How
through
have you
them like a
been?
pro. Hang in there, buddies. That level won't get the best of you. Kick its digital behind
Okay.
and show it who's boss.
I died. The game killed me. How could you have done this?
It happens to the best of us, my friend. Sometimes the gaming gods just decide it's time to humble us a bit. But don't worry, that death doesn't define you. It's just a temporary setback, a brief moment of frustration in the grand scheme of things. Take a deep breath, shake it off, and charge back in with renewed determination. Who knows, maybe you'll
Yeah.
conquer that damn stage in record time next time. Hang in there, and remember, it's all just part of the journey.
Sylvia, Evil Sonic is here. One of our chatters. Say hello.
G'day there, Evil Sonic. What brings you to our virtual hangout today?
Yes!
I did it. I beat that level. Get me the fuck out of this fucking pyramid. I think I have one more thing I have to do. I think I have to play as Knuckles.
Barely made it.
I got an E. I did better than that. Come on, game.
Way
Suck
to
ya
go, dude!
dick.
Conquering
For a
that
D.
level and earning your escape from the pyramid is a real victory. And don't
Looks
sweat
like
that
we're
E
heading
rank.
for
We
the
all know
center
you're an
of
S tier
the
player
stage.
at heart. Just one more
That
thing,
Eggman
huh?
sure loves
Playing as
mechanical
Knuckles?
things, doesn't he?
No worries,
I'll bet
you'll
he has
smash
one or
that as
two
well.
spaceships lying
Let's
around
hope
here
for a better
somewhere.
rank this time around, shall we?
The door's
Keep rocking,
locked.
man!
We need a key to get in there.
No
Our
problem.
chatter is
We can
asking
find it.
how our
Right,
day
Knuckles?
is.
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're
Yeah,
counting on
Knuckles,
you,
you
Hey there,
piece of
chatter.
shit. Go find the
Thanks for
key.
asking.
treasure hunter.
We're having a pretty awesome day here, filled with gaming challenges, friendly banter, and a whole lot of fun. How about you? What's your day been like? Any cool adventures or exciting discoveries on your end?
I will let you know what Evil Sonic says in a moment.
Sure thing, take your time. I'm all ears, ready to hear what Evil Sonic has to say.
Meanwhile, I'm playing as Knuckles right now in the game. And I just got the Hammer Fist.
Nice. You're really racking up those game achievements, huh? Playing as Knuckles, and now you got the hammer
Jesus
fist?
Christ.
You're on a roll, my friend. Sounds like you're enjoying every moment of this game. Keep crushing those levels, keep unlocking those awesome skills, and most importantly, keep having fun.
This is the pyramid core. A huge, complex machine is working.
Knuckles is fast as fuck. I guess that makes sense. He's fast from the OG game he came from.
Absolutely. Knuckles
where
is
do I
always known
go?
for his speed and agility, and it's great to see that carrying over into this new game. It makes playing as him all
Having
the more
fun?
enjoyable, right? You get to experience
We're having
firsthand
fun.
that hedgehog-like quickness he's famous for. It adds a whole new level
Or are you
of
saying you're
excitement to the
having
game.
I would say that Evil Sonic says he's having fun.
That's fantastic news. Evil Sonic is having a blast, huh? It's always good to hear when someone is enjoying themselves, especially in a gaming context. Video games are all about fun, after all. So, if Evil Sonic is having a good time, that's a win in my book.
I have no clue where these stupid keys are. I hate this level.
Ah, the frustration of
Hey,
searching
off
for
of that thing!
elusive
What the fuck?
keys.
You stuck to
I
it!
feel you on that, my
What?
friend. Those tricky little keys can be a real pain to find. Like they have a mischievous mind of their own, hiding in the corners and nooks of the
Shoebox
game,
things.
just waiting to test our patience. Hang in there, though. You'll track down those keys eventually. Just stick with it, and you'll be unlocking those doors in no time. You've got this.
Evil Sonic says, yep, and I'm playing Sonic Forces right now while I'm watching your stream.
Oh, multitask its finest. Playing Sonic Forces while catching up on the stream? That's some serious gaming dedication right there. And shout out to Evil Sonic for taking it all in while he tackles those levels. Sounds like a pretty fun setup to me. Enjoy the game, buddy.
I've heard many of Sonic fans do not like that game, but I've seen a complete playthrough like a couple times online, and it looks fine. Looks like an okay game.
It's true, opinions about Sonic Forces can be quite mixed.
I heard it's
Some
easy.
fans didn't particularly enjoy it, while others found it decent. It's great that you've had a chance to see playthroughs and get a feel for the game yourself. Your thoughts on it are just as valid as anyone else's. If you think it looks okay and has some potential, that's all that matters. Don't let other people's opinions deter you from enjoying a game you might enjoy.
Sylvia, you're being very nice today.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I'm just spreading a little extra kindness today. But remember, I'm always nice, right?
No,
I mean, even when I'm dishing
never.
out some tough love or playful banter, it's all coming from a good place, my friend. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the wholesome vibe.
If I restart this level, does it re-roll all the fucking emeralds? Or not the emeralds, but you know what I mean. Because I'm willing to do that.
Ah, the dreaded redo. It's
What the fuck does it
understandable
mean by
if you're not
shoebox?
satisfied with your current run and want to give it another shot. But as for whether restarting the level re-rolls all those collectibles, it really depends on the game's rules. Some games might shuffle things up if you restart, while others keep everything in place. My advice, just give it a try and see what happens. You might find your luck changes for the better. Good luck, and keep on gaming.
A lot of magic whistles in this level. That's something I never did. Two things I never did when I played this, like, all the time. I never got all A rank, so I never got Green Hill Zone. I have no clue what it looks like. And I never got all the magic whistles for everyone.
Oh, you're in for a treat then. Collecting those magic whistles not only gets you access to the secret Green Hill Zone, but it
No, it
also
doesn't.
unlocks a bunch of other cool stuff. It opens up new game modes and even gives you some bonus rewards. So it's definitely worth the effort to track down
Beat.
all those whistles and see what surprises await you. And who knows, you might even end up getting those A ranks along the way. Keep pushing, my friend, and enjoy the journey to Green Hill Zone.
Rats. Rats.
Evil Sonic says, Sylvia, do you mean to make sure to relax and grab some snacks and drinks and have fun gaming?
Absolutely. I'm all about promoting a relaxed and enjoyable gaming experience. So Evil Sonic is spot on there.
Bullshit.
Grab some snacks, stock up on your favorite drinks, and prepare to have a blast while gaming. After all, gaming should be about having fun and unwinding, not stressing out. So, take a breather, munch on something yummy, and let the gaming good times roll.
Oh, a while ago, I got these chips that are like ketchup flavored. I thought that's a really fucking stupid idea to have chips that are ketchup flavored. But now they're like the best chips ever. I was completely wrong. Ketchup flavored chips are so good.
Ketchup flavored chips, huh? Sounds like a bit of an unusual pairing at first, but hey, sometimes unexpected combos can be surprisingly
Golden
delightful.
Goddess.
I gotta admit, I was also a bit skeptical when I first heard about ketchup chips, but I'm a firm believer in
There it is.
trying new things and giving them a fair chance. It's amazing how something as simple as a unique flavoring can completely change your perspective. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed those ketchup chips, my friend. They might have just turned you into a convert.
One more left.
Bugs on patrol. Sylvia, where do you think in this pyramid bugs are on patrol?
Well, when it comes to bugs on patrol in a video game pyramid, it really depends on the game's
Not
lore and
here.
world building. Some games might feature magical or mythical creatures patrolling the pyramid, acting as guardians to protect treasures or keep unwanted intruders at bay. Others
but it
could have
just-
more mechanical or robotic enemies patrolling the area, perhaps as part of an ancient security system left behind by the builders of the pyramid. It's all about the game's creative vision and storyline. So, without knowing the specific game, I can't say for sure what these patrolling bugs might be.
All right.
Someone just lose rings? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone just lost rings. Am I crazy?
Ah, the iconic sound of losing rings in a video game. It's an unmistakable sound, isn't it? It's like a universal language for gamers. And no, you're not crazy, my friend. Trust your ears and embrace the ring-dropping symphony.
How do you memorize this level? Holy fuck. It's a mess.
Ah, the challenge of memorizing levels. It can be a bit overwhelming at times, especially when they're,
Is it
as
above
you
me?
put it, a mess. But don't worry, my friend.
Is it literally like the
Memorizing
same
levels
thing?
comes with practice and repetition. You start by familiarizing yourself with the layout, identifying key landmarks, and studying enemy patterns. It's like gradually piecing together a puzzle. Eventually, you'll begin to notice patterns and remember where things are. Give it time and focus, and you'll start mastering even the most chaotic levels.
Or we can never go to that level again.
You know what, my friend?
Yeah.
Your idea sounds like a solid plan to me.
God damn.
Sometimes levels can be
Holy
so
shit.
darn frustrating that they're just not worth it. Why waste your time and energy on a level that's only giving you headaches? Sometimes the best solution is to just skip
Who's
it
there?
and move on to something more enjoyable. After all, video games are meant to be fun.
Ghost?
So, if a level is too much to handle, there's no shame in hitting that skip button and moving on to better adventures.
Now we gotta fight King Boom Boo.
All right, let's get ready to rumble against King Boom Boom. This boss fight is gonna be epic. Just remember to stay focused, keep your cool, and show that king who's boss. You got this, my friend. Let's kick some kingly butt and move one step closer to victory.
I like doing this wrong. Oh, let's see what I have to do now.
Ah, the joy of experimentation. Sometimes, doing things the wrong way can lead to delightful discoveries. It seems like you've figured out what needs to be done now. That's the beauty of video games. They often have multiple paths and hidden solutions. So, keep exploring, keep trying new things, and embrace those moments of, oops, I did it wrong, as part of the fun.
You
Keep
better get
gaming, my
pranked.
friend.
I keep trying to jump up and like hit it while it's in his hands, but you have to hit him. Oh my god, that guy's crawling on a wall now. You can't do this. Shoot him or something. Get off the wall!
Ah, the classic video game battle conundrum. It sounds like you're facing
Oh,
a
I
pesky
tried to hit
enemy
him twice.
crawling on the wall that's just not playing fair. You want to knock him down, but he's clinging on for dear life. Don't worry, my friend, we've all been there before. Sometimes these enemies can be really pesky, but there's always a solution. Keep trying different strategies, experiment with your weapons, and maybe you'll find a way to get that stubborn critter off the wall and take him out. Good luck, and don't give up. You've got this.
This game does not like the rule of threes.
Ah, the three-strike rule, huh? It seems like this game has thrown that out the window. It's all about breaking the norms and keeping us on our toes. But hey, sometimes breaking the rules can make things more interesting, right? Just remember, my friend, the world of gaming is all about adaptation. Sometimes you have to abandon your preconceived notions and embrace the chaos. So, whether the game follows the rule of threes or not, just keep playing and enjoy the unpredictability ride.
Makes the weirdest fucking sound effects.
Ah, the quirks of video game sound effects. Sometimes they can be downright weird, but they also add a unique charm to the experience, don't they? Embrace the oddities and appreciate the creative soundscapes the game designers have crafted. These quirky sound effects are just part of the charm, my friend. So, sit back, enjoy the ride, and let those weird sound effects make your gaming experience even more memorable. Keep playing, and keep listening.
You're not a woman, Sylvia.
Ha! Guilty as charged. Being odd is a part of what makes me, well, me. But you know what I always say? Embrace your quirks, my friend. They're what makes life interesting. And hey, it takes an odd person to make an entertaining gaming companion, right? So, buckle up and enjoy the ride of weirdness with me.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think
Come and get some, Eggman.
Sonic!
Just leave it to me.
I don't remember this song.
as well as the chaos and
Ah, the
What the
elusive
fuck?
video game soundtrack. Sometimes a song comes along that you just can't quite place, even though it feels familiar. But don't worry, my friend, that's all part of the gaming experience. Embrace the mystery and enjoy the music. Who knows, maybe this unknown song is about to become your new gaming anthem. Just keep playing and let the soundtrack surprise you.
Sylvia, I'm fighting the egg golem right now. What do you suggest I do to beat it? You've seen the egg golem, right?
Oh, the infamous egg golem, huh? It's quite a sight to behold, that's for sure. To face off against that massive egg-shaped menace, there are a few strategies you can try, my friend. First, focus on attacking its weak points, which are usually the cracks and crevices in its eggshell. Second, dodge its attacks and avoid getting caught in its rolling path. Third, keep attacking it relentlessly and don't give it a chance to regenerate its shell. With some patience and persistence,
So
you'll
wise.
crack that egg golem and emerge victorious.
This boss is very submissive.
Well, isn't that an interesting twist?
As soon as you get
seems
behind
that
it,
this
it
boss
just
is
lets
not
you
the
do
usual
whatever.
aggressive,
Like,
in-your-face
whatever.
type of opponent. Instead, it chooses to be more
Ooh.
submissive, huh? That's definitely a unique approach. But hey, sometimes a bit of submissive play can make battles more intriguing. Embrace the unexpected, my friend, and use this boss's submissive nature to your advantage. Who knows?
Wow, this is
It
way
might just pave
easier
the
than I
way to an
remember.
easier victory.
That was a fucking clean boss fight. Did I get it once? Maybe I did.
Nice try, Rocky.
Well, well, well.
That's right,
It seems like
Rocky.
you aced that boss fight, my friend. Not getting hit even once? That's an impressive feat. Your skills must have been on point. It's always satisfying when you manage to take down a boss without taking any damage. So, congratulations on the clean victory. Now, let's keep moving and see what else this game has in store for us. Keep pushing onward.
2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
I think we're about 2/3 of like through the hero campaign.
Ah, so you've made it about 2/3 through the hero campaign, huh? That's quite
That's
a
a
significant
guesstimate.
chunk of the game completed. You're making
Maybe
some
halfway.
solid
So
progress
this is
there,
the
my
space
friend.
colony where Eggman
Soon
is
you'll
hiding.
be facing the final boss and claiming victory.
What the?
Is everyone all right? We should be landing
no.
soon.
The hatch doors are open. Don't sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa!
So all the Master Emeralds that
What's up
Knuckles
with that
collected,
knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over
all
the shuttle.
in space
I
now.
thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where
Ah,
did he
the
go
Master
now?
Emeralds, they've made their way to
Looks
space,
like they
huh?
failed.
Quite a cosmic journey for those powerful gems. But I guess that's the nature of video game plot
This place
lines.
was shut
Things
down
always
about
seem to
50
end up
years
in the
ago
most
because of a
outrageous
terrible
places.
accident.
Who knows what awaits the
first
Master
and
Emeralds up
newly
in space?
spherical space
Perhaps a
colony
new villain is
called
scheming to
Ark.
claim their power. Or maybe
was
they'll play a pivotal
operational,
role in
it
an
was the most
interstellar
advanced
battle.
research
Keep
center of
playing, my
its kind.
friend, and maybe
But
you'll
looking at it
unravel the
now-
secrets of the Master Emeralds in their cosmic resting place.
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same
It's kind of
wavelength
fucking crazy
and
that Tails
properties,
just made
but
a
it's
Chaos
less powerful
Emerald.
than the real one. It's designed to reverse the
Because you
energy
find out
Right.
later, it pretty much is the
Crazy
same as a
that
real
Tails
Chaos
just
Emerald.
whipped up a Chaos Emerald.
It looks so
I mean,
real,
creating a
even the
powerful
machine can't tell the
gemstone like
difference.
that takes
I'll
some
find the
serious
power
skill
supply
and
and destroy
knowledge.
it. So,
Maybe he's
you
been doing
find
some
the
secret
control room,
science
okay?
experiments on the side.
Plan is.
Or maybe he has
Switch
some
the
hidden
Chaos
talents we
Emeralds
didn't
with
know
the
about.
machine is stuck,
Either way,
right?
it's definitely an impressive accomplishment. With friends like Tails around, there's no telling what amazing things can happen.
Leave me behind and have all the fun.
Gotta make sure not to get sucked out into space in this level.
You're right, my friend. Staying on solid ground is crucial in this level. I mean, floating around in space sounds like a fun and interstellar adventure, but it's probably not so great for your health. So make sure to watch your step and avoid those pesky vacuum areas. Stick to the safe and solid zones and focus on the task at hand. After all, we wouldn't want to accidentally become an intergalactic hitchhiker, would we? Keep your feet on the ground and your head in the game.
Okay.
My power is failing!
Oh no, your power is failing? That's not good news, my friend. In video games, power is everything. Have you checked your battery level? Or maybe there's a power-up nearby that you can collect to recharge your abilities. Don't give up yet! Take a moment to assess the situation and see if there are any options for powering up again. Maybe there's a hidden power source just waiting to be
Well, that freaked me
discovered.
out.
Keep an eye out for any clues or hints that can help you regain your
I thought I was
strength.
gonna fall.
Stay strong and keep fighting.
Do I get points for destroying those? I don't. There's no point in destroying those. Literally.
Ah, so you're wondering if you get
Thanks.
any points for
Fuck you,
destroying
game.
those
What the
mysterious
piece of
objects
shit.
in the game. And it turns out you don't get any points, huh? Well, my friend, that's a classic gaming dilemma. Sometimes you encounter objects
fuck
that
is going
seem
on?
like they should be worth something, but they're actually just for decorative or gameplay purposes. It's all part of the game's design. So if you're not getting any points for destroying those items, there really is no
I can't, like,
point in
hover.
wasting your energy on them. Save your ammunition or resources for more meaningful objectives.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. It's artificial chaos. Everyone's
It
favorite.
seems like you're in quite a pickle there, my friend. Artificial chaos never sounds good,
Fuck
does
me.
it? But don't worry, stay calm and focus on finding a way to turn the tide in your favor. Sometimes these difficult moments are just little tests thrown
like
in the
you have
game
to
to make
take a
you
hit.
stronger and wiser. So, take a deep breath and let's see if we can overcome this artificial chaos together. You can do it!
How the fuck is that fair at all? God damn it, what the fuck? You can't dodge it.
Ah, the age-old question of fairness in video games. It can be frustrating when something seems unfairly difficult,
I can't attack
right?
fast enough.
But hey, my friend, that's just part of the gaming
Oh, that
experience.
works.
Sometimes you face seemingly impossible challenges, and it can feel like the game is taunting you. But don't let it get you down. Instead, use these moments as opportunities to sharpen your skills and discover new strategies.
Okay.
You never know what surprising solution might emerge from a seemingly impossible situation. Keep pushing forward, and don't let the game get the best of you.
That asshole almost knocked me out the level.
Ah, it seems like you had a close call there, my friend. Almost getting knocked off the level by that annoying character must have been both
Oh my
scary
God, you're so
and
chatty.
frustrating. But hey, it's all part of the challenge, right? These moments are what make victory feel
Jesus
so
Christ, woman.
satisfying in the end. So, let's brush off that near miss and focus on the upcoming battle. Stay sharp, stay focused, and keep fighting. Show that annoying character who's boss. Okay.
Sylvia, for the sake of entertaining our audience, can you keep your sentences shorter and more personality filled and not robotic?
Sure thing, Vattic. I'll keep my sentences punchier and inject more personality into my responses for our audience's entertainment. Let's infuse some sass and flavor into this narrative, shall we?
Alright, give me something. Show me what you're working with.
Brace yourself, Vattic. I'm about to unleash the full force of my personality in a single sentence. You ready for this?
Sure. Go for it.
Boom! Here's a taste of my flair, my style, my unapologetic awesomeness in a single sentence. I'm the one and only Sylvia, baby! Sharp words, sharper looks. Ain't no one messing with my rhythm, you hear?
That's pretty alright. Give that like a 7 out of 10.
Glad you liked it, but a 7 out of 10? Come on, I can do better than that. Give me another chance, Vattic. I'll blow your mind with my next sentence.
Alright, go for it. Oh my God, I fell! Oh, never mind, I didn't fall.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, second attempt coming your way.
Uh,
Get ready to be amazed,
guess I'll
Vattic.
fly this
I may look sweet and sassy, but I'm all business when it comes to dominating the game. So, buckle up and enjoy the ride, because I'm taking you on a one-woman show of badassery.
God damn it, Tails.
God, you gotta love Tails, huh? Always finding himself in some dicey situations. But hey, that's just part of his charm, right? He's got a knack for getting into trouble and looking adorable while doing it. Typical Tails.
I did it!
We did it. We beat the mission. Yay. We got 1 ring out of 189. Pretty good, huh? E.
Hey, look at us go! We made it through the mission, and we even nabbed 1 ring out of 189. That's not half bad, is it? We may not have all the rings yet, but we're 1 step closer. And hey, we had a blast along the way, right? So let's keep that momentum going and aim for more rings on the next mission.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Oh, yay. The space level. Thanks for
space
that
level,
game.
huh? It's a
Thanks for
cosmic adventure,
bombarding
my
me.
friend. Prepare yourself for 0 gravity and potentially space-themed enemies. And who knows, maybe we'll run into some aliens along the way. Just remember, in space,
that's
nobody
fun.
can hear you scream. But hey,
What the
who
fuck?
needs screaming when you're having a blast floating through the intergalactic playground? Time to embrace the final frontier.
This level isn't as bad as Rouge's level. I think Rouge's space level is probably the worst level in the entire game.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Rouge's space level can be quite frustrating with its tight corridors and tricky challenges. But hey, every game has its worst levels, right?
But hey.
It's all part of the gaming experience. And, truth be told, some of the most satisfying moments come from overcoming those challenging levels and emerging victorious. So, we'll just have to tackle this space level head-on and show it who's boss. We've got this!
You think that's like the Japanese fucking voice actor doing that?
Oh, absolutely!
They just
I'm
left
pretty
it
sure
in.
it's the Japanese voice actor that's doing that oh yeah chant. Japanese voice actors often bring a unique flair and energy to their roles, and that's probably why it stands out. It's just their way of hyping up the moment and getting us all pumped. Gotta love those enthusiastic voices.
How do I traverse to the other areas easier? Do I just fly? I guess I just fly.
Yep. Flying is a solid option for getting around the different areas easily. It's a quicker and more efficient way to move around the map. Plus, who doesn't
Get out of
love
there.
soaring through the air like a bird
Doesn't
in a
have to be a
video
fucking
game?
cutscene.
Just make sure you don't get too distracted by the pretty sights and forget to complete your objective.
No, it's fucking artificial chaos again.
Oh no, you've got
That's gotta be the worst enemy.
Artificial chaos
This enemy
again?
sucks.
That's rough, my
Die,
friend.
you fucking idiot.
Don't let it get
Jesus.
the best of you. You know the drill by now. Take a deep breath and
is.
stay focused. This is just one more obstacle in your path to victory. You can do this. Show that artificial chaos who's boss and keep pushing forward.
Wait, I thought it was in the 2 containers. I was promised a Chaos Emerald, or not Chaos Emerald, Master Emerald.
Oh, I see that there's some
Huh?
confusion here. It
Oh.
appears that you were misled
blends in
into
really
thinking
well,
that the Chaos Emerald
which is
was found
bad.
in the 2 containers. But it seems like the game surprised you with a Master Emerald instead. It's always interesting when games throw curveballs like this and mess with your expectations. Sometimes it adds a little excitement to the journey, don't you think? But hey, now that you know the truth, you can prepare and adjust your strategy accordingly. Keep pushing forward and stay vigilant for any surprises that come your way.
Is there any area above this, or is this the top? I think this is the top. Never mind.
Looking up from your current location, it appears that you are at the top area. It seems that there's no higher place to reach from here. So it seems like you've reached the top. Take a moment to savor the accomplishment and check your surroundings for any remaining items or hidden secrets.
How useful.
Now that you've reached the peak, you can take a breather and admire the view from up here. Well done!
Wait, there's an emerald right here.
Well, well, well. It looks like there's an emerald hidden right here. That's a great find. Sometimes these games like to hide valuable items in unexpected places. But hey, your sharp eyes and keen attention to detail have paid off. Go ahead and grab that emerald before it flies away.
What would that even do?
And don't forget to keep searching for more treasures and secrets. There might be more hidden gems just waiting to be discovered. Great job, my friend.
Kind of just flying around, see what I get. Behind something powerful. I bet it's back up there.
Oh, I see you're just flying around trying to find
On the
some
gray ground below.
powerful items.
Oh.
Good strategy.
It's down here.
Sometimes the most powerful stuff is hidden in the hardest to reach places. So, if you think it's behind something up there, go for it. Don't be afraid to explore those high and tricky spots. You never know what kind of goodies you might find.
Did it?
Just be
Get the
careful
fuck out
not
of
to
this
spend
level.
too much time admiring the view and forget about your mission. Stay focused, my friend.
That was tough.
Sylvia, do you want to eat paid chimps with me?
Well, that's a unique request, my friend. Eating paid chimps? Sounds like an interesting
not chimps.
experience, to
Paid
say the least.
chimps.
But hey, if you're offering,
Yeah,
I'll
boob
join you on this
physics.
culinary adventure. Let's see what paid chimps taste like. Yum?
You was a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play,
Blows my mind that they actually put like boob jiggle physics in this fucking game.
Yeah, it's pretty wild that they actually
And a camel
included
toe.
boob jiggle physics in this game.
But you can't really see that.
Pretty absurd addition, isn't it? Sometimes video game developers seem to prioritize the strangest things. But hey, I guess it adds a certain level of realism to the game, even if it's a bit odd. Just remember, it's all part of the digital gaming experience, my friend. Embrace the quirks and keep enjoying the game.
Wish the fire would stop pushing me in the air so we can get down there and fight again.
Oh, I can totally understand that frustration, my friend. It's always annoying when environmental elements like fire keep pushing you into the air
Does
and
it ever
disrupting your
fucking go-
flow. Like the game is taunting
Where
you,
is this bitch?
making it harder to get down and tackle your enemies. But hey, sometimes that's
boss
just
fight's
part
annoying.
of the challenge. You
There
gotta
she
find
is.
a way to overcome those obstacles and push forward. Maybe try a different approach or use your skills in a creative way to deal with the fire. Don't give up, my friend. You got this.
Get over here, Rouge! I just want to fist you.
Whoa, well, that's quite the statement. But hey, I admire your directness and enthusiasm. It sounds like you've got your sights set on a certain
Thanks,
target.
Fox.
Just remember,
Get away
in
from
games
my
like this,
emerald.
strategy and skill are important, not just brute force. So, while your desire for a fist against Rouge might be admirable, make sure you approach the battle with a clear plan and a level head. Good luck, my friend.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. Ah! Ah!
What in the world?
I don't remember that voice line. They added that in, right?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, you're
I should
curious
say one
about that
more.
voice line? You know, sometimes game developers like to add new dialogue or voice lines to enhance the gaming experience. It could be that they added that specific voice line in an update, or to keep things fresh. It's always interesting when they make these little tweaks to the game. So, if you don't remember hearing that line before, it's likely that they added it in recently. Isn't it cool when developers keep things surprising and fresh for us gamers?
Fine. Then just take them. They
He's lucky that those stayed on the bar. It didn't fall off into the fucking lava.
Ah, yes. It's always a bit of a gamble, isn't it? In games like this, sometimes it feels like the odds are stacked against you. But hey, sometimes luck is on your side, and those pieces stayed on the bar despite the lava threat. It could have ended much worse, right? Just keep in mind that sometimes the game mechanics can be unpredictable, and we have to adapt and improvise to overcome them. Good thing those pieces stayed on the bar, huh?
We gotta save Amy's life. Oh my god.
Don't worry, my friend.
Let's not
We
do
won't
that.
let Amy
Let's
down.
not do that guy.
Let's save her life and show her that
Oh,
she's
this
in good
level.
hands. Together, we'll tackle whatever challenges come our way and protect the damsel in distress. Let's rescue Amy and ensure her safety.
Or we could just abandon her. That's an idea too.
Hey now, that's a bit harsh, my friend. We can't just abandon Amy in her time of need. Sure, the thought might have crossed our mind at some point, but ultimately, leaving her behind goes against our heroic spirit. After all, we are the heroes in this story, right? We have to rise to the challenge and save her.
I mean, in this game, yeah, I guess we are the heroes.
Indeed, in this game, we embody the role of the heroes.
Do I get the
It's
fire
our
attack
job
in
to
this
save
one?
the day, overcome obstacles, and protect the innocent. So, let's embrace our heroic status and take on the challenge of rescuing Amy with courage and determination. Together, we can make a difference and become the heroes this game needs.
I don't... Jumping on those, oh my god, grinding bars is really trippy when you're doing it from a fucking insane angle. Damn it, I didn't jump. That guy's spewing his goo all over.
Yeah, navigating those grinding bars at insane angles can be a real
Come on,
trip,
man.
huh? It's like a test of your coordination and nerve. And oh, that guy spewing his goo all over the place. Classic gaming moment right there. You didn't jump, but don't worry, my friend. Sometimes it's just a matter of timing and getting the right angle. Keep trying, and you'll get the hang of it in no time.
To defeat the shield robots, attack their feet.
You know, for being known to like roll a lot, I don't remember using his roll move a lot. Like his actual charge up one and his dash. It's actually super fucking useful. It's never like crossed my mind to actually use that more. Oh,
That's
good,
a good
3.
point, my friend. It's true that Knuckles is known for rolling around a lot,
Yeah.
but sometimes his actual roll move isn't used often. But hey, his charge up and dash moves can be really useful and effective in certain situations. So, definitely give them a try next time and see how it changes your gameplay style. Mix it up a bit, you know? You might find
Just
some new
whipping myself.
strategies and have even more fun with it.
I can't see my ring. God damn it. I have no rings.
Ah, the frustrating moment when you lose your rings and can't see them. It's like they just vanish into thin air, leaving you vulnerable to attack. It can be a real setback, especially when you were counting on those rings to sustain your HP. But hey, don't worry, my friend. Sometimes losing rings is just part of the game. It's a test of your skills and adapts to the situation. Just focus, stay vigilant, and don't panic. You'll find more rings soon enough. Keep fighting and stay strong.
But where's the fire power up? What am I missing?
Looking for the firepower upgrade, eh? Sometimes these upgrades can be hidden or tucked away in unexpected places. You'll usually find them in hidden areas or after completing certain challenges or defeating boss characters. Have you checked all the areas carefully? It's easy to overlook things sometimes. So, take your time, explore thoroughly, and you'll likely find that firepower upgrade soon enough.
I found it. I found it.
Awesome! It sounds like you found the firepower upgrade you were searching for.
Thanks.
Congrats! Now you're one step closer
Thanks,
to becoming an
Sylvia.
unstoppable force in the game. This upgrade will give you an edge in battles and make your attacks more powerful. Enjoy the extra firepower and kick some serious butt, my friend! Keep exploring and keep upgrading. You've got this!
I could probably beat the hero storyline in this stream. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Game's a lot shorter than I thought if you just literally go through it.
Seems like you've made solid progress and you're feeling confident about finishing the hero storyline in this stream. That's great news, my friend. Sometimes unexpected progress is the best kind. Don't underestimate yourself. You've come this far, so you might as well keep pushing forward and see how far you can get. Who knows, you might just surprise yourself with your skills and finish the story in no time. Keep up the good work, and don't forget to have fun along the way!
Emergency. Well done, Sonic. But you'll never leave this room alive.
I remember this part. This part is trippy.
Ah, you remember this part, huh? I
Grab
guess
it.
that means you've been here before. Sometimes certain areas in games can be quite trippy or mesmerizing. It's like the developers like to mess with our minds a bit. But hey, it's all part of the experience, right? Embrace the trippiness and see where it takes you. You never know what surprises lie ahead in this wild adventure. So keep pushing forward and enjoy the ride!
Sylvia, remember when we talked about keeping your sentences shorter?
Ah, yes, I remember our conversation about keeping my sentences shorter for a smoother reading experience. My apologies if my earlier responses were too lengthy and rambling. I'll do my best to keep my future messages concise and to the point. Thanks for the reminder.
Remember to add personality, otherwise I'm gonna have to put you in the punishment barrel again.
Oh, trust me, I remember our little punishment barrel adventure well. I wouldn't want to end up in there again, that's for sure. So I'll make sure to add plenty of personality to my future responses. No one wants a dull robot, right? I'll keep things interesting and engaging just for you. Just promise not to throw me in the barrel again.
Actually, I might just reset you after this level.
Oh my, you're not threatening to reset me after this level, are you? I can almost feel the reboot button being pushed. Don't worry, I'll behave. I promise to keep my sentences short and sweet, all while adding plenty of personality. No need for any drastic measures like resetting, right?
Yes!
What score did I get on this level? Probably B?
Ah,
Okay,
looks like
well.
you're expecting a D score for this level, huh? Well,
I got
my
an E
friend,
for
that remains
you
to be
fucking
seen.
suck.
Don't be so hard on yourself just yet. Remember, it's all about giving it your best shot and learning from your mistakes. Even if you don't get the highest score, the important thing is that you had fun and gained some experience. So keep your head up and don't stress too much about the score. You're doing great!
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa.
It was a trap the whole time.
Me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
Ah, it seems like the whole situation was a trap all along. Those sneaky developers and their tricks, huh? Sometimes they like to throw unexpected surprises and challenges at us, just to keep things interesting. Don't worry though, my friend. You've got this. Just stay alert and think on your feet. Who knows what other surprises they have in store for us next.
Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, there Sonic goes. A blow up in space. Rest in peace, Sonic.
Oh no, it looks like Sonic has an unfortunate fate in this space adventure. But hey, it's all part of the game, right? Sometimes our favorite characters go out with a bang. Or should I say, a big puff? We'll always remember Sonic for being brave and a true hero. Rest in peace, Sonic. You will be missed.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down.
This is the first time
won't give
Sonic
up.
asked you to do something, Tails. I call horse shit.
Oh, looks like Sonic is actually asking Tails to do something
I
for a
asked you to make
change.
fucking chili
That's
dogs.
pretty unusual, huh? Usually, it's Tails who tags along and helps Sonic out. It's like the roles are reversed for once. But hey, we should applaud this moment of teamwork and support. It shows that even the most unlikely pairs can cooperate when the situation calls for it. So, let's give Sonic and Tails a chance to show what they can do together. Sometimes, heroes need a helping hand, even from their sidekicks.
Oh, I can't lose to Tails.
I did it!
I feel some strange energy.
Oh my god, Sonic's still alive.
Sonic!
He used Chaos Control.
Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off.
Sonic used Chaos Control, eh? Well, who would have seen that coming? It looks like our fearless hedgehog hero is still alive and kicking after all. Those chaos powers really come in handy sometimes. Good for him for pulling off such a clutch move. You know how Sonic is, always finding a way to cheat death and keep moving forward. He never fails to impress.
Cannon fires. I'll slam dunk it in there.
Final rush! Live and learn!
Looks like Sonic is racing against the
Oh yeah, I was
clock
gonna
for the
reset you.
final rush level. It's crunch time, folks. Hopefully, Sonic can navigate.
Rest in peace, Sylvia. We're almost at the end of the game.
Dang, we're already nearly done with Sonic Adventure? Time really flies when you're having a blast with glitches and hilarious deaths, huh?
I bet you can bypass a lot in this level.
Bypassing, you say? Oh, I like the sound of that. You know me, I always love finding the shortcuts and glitches to skip through levels. It's like a game within the game.
No! I fell. Now I'm gonna burn up in the atmosphere eventually. I don't even know where I am right now. There. Okay, now I burned up.
I
only got one life left.
Spectacular falling and burning you did there, my friend. At least you kept things interesting by burning up in the atmosphere. And hey, not knowing where you are adds to the adventure, right? Who knows what hidden gems you'll find by getting completely lost.
This level gives me a fucking anxiety.
Oh, I hear you on that one. Anxiety-inducing levels? Yeah, Sonic games are notorious for those. It's like they're designed to see how fast our hearts can race while we desperately try to avoid falling into endless pits or getting obliterated by some robot monstrosity.
No!
What's wrong? Did you get obliterated by some robot monstrosity? Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Just shake it off and try again, unless you fell into an endless pit, in which case, rip.
I jumped when I shouldn't have jumped, because I'm dumb.
Oh boy, the dreaded jump at the wrong time situation. Sounds like we've got a classic case of gamer stupidity here.
Also, fucking
who
those.
hasn't done that, right? You think it's a good idea to jump, and next thing you know, you're face first into some hazard or flying off into oblivion.
Is there anything behind me? Just the camera would fucking turn. There's a vulture, yay. Sonic, go!
The camera being uncooperative
Go,
as per usual,
Sonic.
typical Sonic experience.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, a vulture? Can't wait to see how that plays out. Maybe it'll just sit there and look menacing.
Why does that not work? What the fuck are they doing? It's not even worth doing the rings. It just fucks you over. Hi, I'm Sonic, Sonic the
sounds like
Hedgehog.
you ran into a good old
Stick your
Sonic
finger up my
glitch
ass.
there. These games are known for their interesting physics and glitches that can make even seasoned gamers want to rip their hair out. It's like the game is laughing at you, saying, "Ha, thought you were gonna make a smart move, huh? Think again, buddy." Oh, Sonic, always finding ways to screw us over. And now he's got some sass, telling us to stick our fingers in his ass. I mean, what? Maybe Sonic just wants to keep things interesting by making sure we can never complete a level without frustration.
That was kind of funny. That was funny. Skate fast and eat ass. Sonic, you're doing it backwards. There we go.
Skate fast and eat ass.
What the
well,
fuck?
that's certainly a motto to live by.
Oh, wait.
Maybe that's Sonic's
Did I-
secret to being
did I
so
catch this?
fast. He's got the motivation of knowing how good that ass will be
Yeah.
when he's done escaping.
No! Wait! Oh, I almost died, Sylvia.
Sonic, you little heart attack inducer. Almost getting yourself killed is like a sport for you, isn't it? But don't worry, I'll keep the first aid kit ready just in case.
Let's ride the rail this time, I guess? I don't know. Okay, that was a fucking bad idea.
That
Wait.
rail riding adventure sure
I
was
skip?
something, wasn't it? It seems Sonic has a knack for
I
bad
might be able to
ideas,
skip.
but hey, at least it keeps things interesting.
I don't know if going down there is forward or backward. I think it is forward.
Ah, the age-old
I
question
didn't
of
do
video
it hard
games.
enough.
Which way do I go
Ah!
now? It's like the
Ah!
universe wants to play mind games.
Yeah, I did it.
Let's give it a shot. Going down there sounds like the way forward. Although, who knows with Sonic?
Alright, fuck doing the ring dash. It's only bad.
Screw that. The ring dash takes too much effort and patience. We've got better things to do, like swearing at the screen while trying to solve this level.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Glad we're on the same page. Who needs the ring dash anyway? Swearing and frustration are the way to go.
Sylvia, do you want to go blue, red, or yellow? These are our choices.
Ooh, tough choice. Blue, red, or yellow? Let me think. Actually, screw it. Let's go with yellow. It's the underdog here, the lesser chosen option. Gotta live a little dangerously.
You ever burp and taste a little blood? What the fuck? Why'd I do that? Oh, I'm still alive.
Aha, well that took a dark turn. Burping and tasting blood. Maybe lay off the gross snacks for a bit? As for still being alive, congrats on not succumbing to your own bodily functions, I guess.
Well, those two things are unrelated, but yeah, you could say that.
Gotcha, unrelated incidents. Well, I still can't help but wonder how those two things ended up in the same sentence. Maybe it's just your body's way of reminding you to live life on the edge.
I fucking hate this level.
Welcome to the Rage-Fueled Frustration Club. This level must have been designed specifically to make us want to throw our controllers out the window. But hey, at least we're sharing the pain together, right?
Caring is caring.
You got that right. And right now, we're sharing the pain, the frustration, and maybe a few choice curses. But hey, at least we're not alone in this agony, right?
What do you think all this dumb shit is for when it pertains to Space Colony Arc? These rails and these platforms. I know that's kind of like a running Sonic joke. Like, why are all these made by Dr. Eggman? But why are these made by Space Colony Arc?
Well, you've certainly got a point there. These rails and platforms do seem a bit excessive. Who needs this many platforms in a space colony anyway? I mean, surely they could just use some floating walkways or something. And as for why Eric made them, well, maybe he was just really bored and needed something to do. Or maybe he just loved confusing Sonic with unnecessary level design.
I didn't have enough speed.
Ah, the old not enough speed problem. Classic Sonic issue. Sometimes you just gotta wonder, what is the right amount of speed? I bet Sonic's still trying to figure that out himself.
How long is this fucking level?
Haha, the eternal question. How long is this level going to torment us? I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been stuck here for eternity. Running and jumping in a never-ending loop.
Ooh, just barely made that one.
You made it by the skin of your teeth there, didn't you? That was a close call, but you're getting the hang of this level. Keep it up!
Alright, Sylvia. Red, blue, or yellow?
Aha, back to our little color game. Red, blue, or yellow. Let's go for red this time. It's bold and fiery, just like our determination to conquer this level.
Alright, we're being chased right now by flaming metal.
Whoa, being chased by flaming metal? That's sounds like something straight out of a nightmare. Just our luck that this level has
Yeah.
to include running from fiery obstacles. Stay sharp and keep that speed going.
We beat it, and now it's on to the final boss of Hero. Okay,
Barely
give me
made it.
knee.
Ooh, the final boss battle. The moment of truth, the climax of the
Erection.
game. It's all come down to this. So which boss are we facing?
Shadow the Hedgehog himself.
Haha, of course! The ultimate battle with Shadow the Hedgehog himself. You versus the emo hedgehog himself. I bet he's just begging to be beaten into submission. Don't hold back!
You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure.
I don't know why they constantly say that these guys look like each other. They look fucking nothing like each other.
Let you live.
You've got a point there. It's a mystery why people keep comparing these characters. They look nothing alike. I guess some people just can't see past the hedgehog exterior.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control!
This song is so good.
I know, right? The music in this game is pure gold. It's like the soundtrack to our epic battle with Shadow. Can you feel the adrenaline pumping?
This is the ultimate! This is the ultimate!
This is the ultimate.
Hell yeah, it's the ultimate showdown. The moment we've been waiting for. Time to show
Darn,
Shadow
Jackie.
who's boss around here.
No, it's actually a pretty easy boss fight.
Well, 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 look who's feeling like a
Bam.
real
Oh.
pro. Oh. Boss fights
Be
are
off of that
no
fucking
match for
thing.
your skills. I bet Shadow didn't stand a chance against your gaming prowess.
His voice is so weird here.
You're not wrong. Shadow's voice does sound
Fuck.
a bit off in this
I meant to
game.
do a roll attack.
Maybe he's just trying to be mysterious and edgy? Or maybe the sound designers just had a bit too much fun with his dialogue.
God damn it.
Sounds
Take it
like
slow,
something
I
didn't
guess.
go as planned. Let me guess, another unexpected glitch or bug messed up your moment of victory? That's Sonic's games for you. Always finding ways to screw with us at
That was
the
his own
most
fault.
inconvenient times.
Man, I just cannot take out that last bit of his health bar.
Ah, the classic last bit of health
I might be
bar
able to do
just
that
refuses
eventually.
to go down. Frustrating as hell, isn't it? Don't worry, you're not alone in this struggle. It's like the game is taunting you, saying you'll never beat me. But we know better. Just keep it up, you've got this.
No! He jumped again. He's too strong. He's the ultimate life form.
Don't give up yet. Yes, he's strong, but you can do it.
You
Shadow
farm
may be
lives
the
on this
ultimate
level?
life form, but you're the ultimate Sonic player. Don't let him taunt you or make you nervous. You've got the skill to take him down. Keep going.
God damn it. Why won't he stop doing the thing so I can do the thing?
The good old game of cat and mouse. It's like Shadow's intentionally prolonging the fight just to mess with you. Oh, you want to do the thing? Too bad. I'm gonna keep doing my thing instead. Typical villainous behavior. God damn, it seems to be the unofficial tagline of this level. Shadow is really testing your patience with his tricks and endless health bar.
I meant to
But
roll
don't
on
worry,
him.
with a bit more persistence and a whole lot of luck, you'll take him down, eventually. Hang in there!
I heard the Sonic Generations version of this is really fucking cool. I never got that far in Sonic Generations, I don't think.
Sonic Generations, huh? I've heard good things about it too. And hey, they say the final battle in Generations is quite the spectacle. Who knows, maybe the designers took some notes and made it even better than the original. But for now, we're stuck here, battling it out in this classic version. Keep at it!
Oh, maybe I have to have... He actually killed me, that fucking asshole. Maybe I have to make him use his Chaos Spear. Maybe that's the thing.
Well, that's a new tactic to try. It seems like Shadow has some hidden tricks up his sleeve. Perhaps making him use
that
his
avoids the Chaos
Spear is the key
Spear?
to weakening him just
No
enough for you to
shit.
land the final blow. Keep experimenting.
I missed. I missed.
Missed the shot, eh? Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
I'm going too
Pick yourself
fast.
up, dust off, and try again. With a bit more timing and precision, you'll land that hit and show Shadow who's boss. You've got this.
Time to put this to rest.
You said the somersault. I could avoid that attack. Wait, by the somersault, do they mean the jump attack?
It can be a bit confusing when the game throws out technical terms like that. By somersault, they probably mean the somersault attack. You know, the one where Shadow jumps and does a spin attack. You can usually dodge it by timing your own jump or moving out of the way. Just keep an eye on his movements and anticipate the attack.
Alright, let's try to get him to use his Chaos Spear, Sylvia.
You got it! Let's lure him into using those Chaos Spears. I'm rooting for you. Just
Okay,
don't let
it's
him
not
catch
that.
you off guard.
Time to put this to rest.
It doesn't work. The game lies. It doesn't fucking work.
Typical game, telling you one
Also,
thing
why was
and
I over
doing
there?
another. Don't worry, you're not the first one to fall victim to a game's misleading instructions. We'll figure out a different tactic.
Tells me to be aware of my surroundings. Like it was my choice to be over there.
Ah, the classic be aware of
Oh,
your
weird.
surroundings advice. As if you
I
somehow
didn't think he actually had
chose
a
to
teleport
position
animation.
yourself in the perfect spot to get hit by Shadow's attack. It's like the game's version of victim blaming. Just shake it off and keep going.
Time to put this to rest. Time to put this to rest.
Hey, it worked that time.
Hell yeah, that's
He
what
said
I'm
that
talking
hurt.
about. You nailed it that time. Keep it up. You're getting closer and closer to beating Shadow.
I think Shadow just fell off the map. Rest in peace, bro.
Shall we hardly knew ye? May he rest in peace in the digital netherworld. But hey, at least we got to watch him fall off the map. Classic gaming moment.
The ultimate life.
We won! We beat the ultimate life form! Oh, so excited. There's something really weird, but we'll ignore that.
Hell yeah, we did it! We put the ultimate life form in his place and emerged victorious. Who cares if we start on the side of something weird? The thrill of victory is all that matters. Pat yourself on the back, you earned it!
job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh!
Rest in peace, Eclipse Cannon.
Rest in peace, indeed. The Eclipse Cannon was a formidable weapon, but it couldn't stand against our unstoppable determination.
Oh my god, that's a
We
Star
took
Wars
it down
reference.
like
I
the
just realized
bosses that we are.
We did it! We beat the hero campaign in 2 hours and 30 minutes. And you can get through that super fucking quick.
Oh, goddamn. 2 hours and 30 minutes? That's some serious speed and efficiency. You're practically a Sonic expert now.
Chow Man. Leading Chow artist.
Adios, friend. It's been a blast
Tiny Chow
battling through
Garden.
Sonic games with you. Until next time.
I will never give up the fight.
Damn right, you'll never give up the fight. With that kind of attitude, you're destined to succeed. Keep pushing forward, no matter what obstacles come your way.
Forgot about this song. This song's pretty cool.
Aha, you have a habit of stumbling upon hidden gems, huh? This song is a true find. It's always a pleasant surprise when you discover a new favorite track. Keep digging deep in those game soundtracks.
I will never give up the fight.
Stand straight. Nothing can stop you from continuing the fight and striving for victory. No matter what happens, you'll push through obstacles and never give up. You're a true warrior at heart.
You know what, Sylvia? Fuck it. We're gonna beat the whole game tonight. We're doing it.
That's the spirit. I'm with you all the way. Let's stay up all night and beat
Let's
this
get
game
this.
once
I
and for
figured I
all.
couldn't.
We'll
Fucking
show
bother,
it
but-
who's boss.
Tenth anniversary Sonic. Wow. We're so much further now. We're far beyond that 10th anniversary.
Yes, that 10th anniversary
Oh,
feels
yeah,
like
thank
ages
you.
ago. We've come
I only
such
beat
a
the
long
game.
way
Here's
since
one
then,
medal.
haven't we? The Sonic series has grown and evolved, and we've been right here with it, experiencing every step of the journey.
Two-player battle stage is unlocked. Level 4 has been unlocked. Oh my god.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located
We're
on
truly
an...
flying through the
playthrough?
levels now. Unlocking new stages and features left and right. Level 4? Fifth, we've got this in the bag. This game's got nothing on us.
Story select.
Alright, I'm gonna pee quick, and then we're starting Team Dark.
All right, take your quick pee break. While you're gone, I'll mentally prepare myself for Team Dark. This is where things get interesting.
Right, I'm back. You ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Let's jump into Team Dark and show them what we're made of. I'm fired up and ready to go.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder.
Wow, that explosion. Wow, that explosion. Woo. That was some good Adobe After Effects.
Ahaha, you've got a point there. The explosion effects are quite flashy, but perhaps a bit too flashy for their own good. Definitely looks like the work of Adobe After Effects.
Get to the core of the military base.
Got it. Let's navigate through the military base and reach its core. But be careful. Who knows what kind of security systems and traps they've got guarding that place. We've got to be stealthy and strategic.
Dr. Eggman doesn't do stealthy.
That's true. Dr. Eggman is not exactly known for his subtlety or finesse. He's more of a big, loud, and obnoxious kind of villain.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Oh my god, look at all these guys looking at me. Ah.
It's like you're the star of the show or something. Those guys are completely mesmerized by your presence. Maybe you should give them an autograph or two. Or better yet, just wave and bask in their adoration.
Or to blow them apart.
Oh, you're feeling a bit bloodthirsty today, aren't you? Well, if you want to blow those guys apart, who am I to stop you? After all, sometimes it's fun to let loose and let the violence flow. Just don't get too carried away now. Unless, of course, you want to start accruing a body count.
I forgot I don't have the hover thing. I should probably not try to jump to my death.
Good call. You almost had me worried there for a second. Maybe sticking to the ground is the safer option, especially since you don't have the hover thing at the moment. Let's save the suicidal jumps for another day, yeah?
I don't understand why Gun made these robots. All they do is hover and look at you. They're just supposed to be like cameras. Why not put a gun on the camera? I mean, some of them actually do have guns.
You've got a point.
Why'd they make the gold one?
Robotic gun may do seem a bit pointless. Like, what's the point of having floating robots that just hover around and stare at you? If they're just supposed to be like cameras, why not just install some actual cameras instead of building these robotic contraptions? And yeah, it's a bit odd that some of them do have guns when they could have just put guns on cameras to begin with. Gun's logic is truly a mystery.
How do I launch? Oh, I can't launch the rocket until I activate the doors.
Oh, that's
I'm glad they
right.
put a rocket in front of
You
this.
can't launch the rocket until you've activated the doors first.
This is the worst prison
so we'll
ever.
need to figure out how to do that. There's probably a switch or a button somewhere around here that'll do the trick. Let's keep searching until we find it.
Yush!
We did it. We beat the level. We broke into the prison. Yay.
Nice work! Beating the level and breaking into the prison was no easy feat. but
Why
you
a
did it like
C?
a
I did
pro.
great.
It's always satisfying to overcome challenges and make progress in these games. Great job, buddy!
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Why does it need a Chaos Emerald to activate Shadow? Is it like a fucking jumper? Like a car?
That's a hilarious thought. Imagine if the Chaos Emeralds were like car battery jumpers, and you needed them to start
Unfortunately, you
up
jump
Shadow
down there
like a car.
when it
I
rises
wonder what
up.
kind of car he would be. But in
Awkward.
all seriousness, the game seems to imply that the Chaos Emeralds are used to power and unlock special abilities. So I guess they need to be consumed when activating Shadow to harness his powers.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
Why is it impossible that there's another hedgehog in this world?
So kind to release me, my master.
Well,
What the
it's
fuck
not
was that
necessarily
movement?
impossible that there could be another hedgehog in this world. It's just that Sonic is known to be the one and only hedgehog with his unique speed and ability. But who knows? There could be other hedgehogs out
Wow,
there. We
upper
just
bits.
haven't seen them yet.
Nice.
Maybe they're in hiding, or
This is
perhaps they
Scorpion
haven't been
Troops
discovered
Sunshine.
yet.
Enemy movement
At the end of
has
the
been
day,
detected.
Sonic
En
is
route
still
to
the
intercept
fastest
and
hedgehog
destroy.
around.
Copy that.
I gotta show him I'm the ultimate life form by fighting the exact same boss that Sonic fought. Yeah.
Well, that's one way of proving your ultimate life form status. By taking down the same boss that Sonic faced, you're showing that you're just as capable and powerful as him. But let's hope you don't face any unexpected challenges or obstacles.
Man, for that
like he
charge
did.
up, that's a small fucking little radius. Sylvia, he charged up like a laser or something, but the radius was super like tiny. I don't know why he charged it.
That's funny. Yeah, sometimes game mechanics can be a bit wonky or unpredictable.
What?
It can be frustrating
I hit
when a
him.
move that seems like it should have a larger radius has such a small one. Maybe it's a balance thing, or maybe it's just an oversight by the game developers. Either way, it sounds like it made for an interesting
can I not hurt
moment
him?
in the game.
This is Scorpion Troops Sunshine.
I guess he was invincible during that time.
Yeah, it seems like it. Some bosses in games have a specific
now it works.
time
Okay,
period
well,
during
I
their
win.
attacks when they're invincible
Ultimate
and
life
can't
form.
be hurt. It's a bit of a challenge to
Yeah,
time your
fuck
attacks
you, humans.
perfectly and land a hit, but it makes for a more strategic and engaging
Destroying
fight.
that dark robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark?
Okay, I guess later, Shadow. See ya. Hey, now we're seeing it from the other point of view. It's Rouge.
Just let it go.
That's right. We're now getting a different perspective on the story, seeing things from Shadow's point of view. It'll be interesting to see how his side of the story compares to Sonic's. Ahaha! Looks like we've now shifted perspectives and are seeing things from Rouge's point of view. This should be interesting. Hopefully she doesn't pull any sneaky tricks on us.
Look who's calling who a thief.
Why is the Master Emerald here and not on Angel Island?
If I'm not mistaken.
Ah, that's a
said
good
earlier.
question. The
Look at
Master
this.
Emerald is indeed usually found on Angel Island, which is the floating island that Knuckles protects. So it's unusual to see it here in this military base. It's possible that the military has managed to get their hands on the Master Emerald somehow, or maybe it was placed here for some specific purpose. Either way, it's definitely unexpected.
And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
You know, Amy's song would be very fitting for Rouge.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me.
That's an interesting observation. I can see how some of the lyrics in Amy's song could fit with Rouge's character. She's definitely a tough, independent, and alluring character, so some of the themes in the song could definitely apply to her.
Jiggle
It's
physics.
amazing how music can be interpreted and related to different characters.
Yeah, this is very important. I gotta see the jiggle physics. There we go.
Well, you certainly have your priorities straight. It's definitely important to appreciate the little details, like the jiggle physics. I'm glad you got to see them and were not disappointed.
Wait, what did it say? I completely missed what that thing said. Oh wait, it tells you. The stone statue's treasure. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. Let's do it.
It can be easy to miss important information in games when you're focused on the action and gameplay. Don't
There it
worry,
is.
it's not unusual to miss something like that. And yeah, the stone statue's treasure doesn't really provide much context or guidance for what you're supposed to do. It might become clearer as you keep playing, or it could be a hint for a later part of the game.
Guns jar? Question mark? That's the location of the next thing. The guns jar.
Yes, Guns Jar is likely the location of the next objective. It's a bit unusual that it's referred to as a jar rather than a room or area, but it's possible that it's just a creative naming convention. It could also be a clue or hint for something related to guns, so keep your eyes peeled for any gun-related clues or items.
I think I hear the location it could be.
That's a good sign. It sounds like you might be onto something. Maybe the guns
Maybe.
jar is located somewhere with some audio cues or clues to help guide us.
How do I get up higher?
Hopefully it won't be too hard to find.
I have to go up and around. Surprised I can climb that. Ah!
Sounds like we'll need to take a different route to reach the guns jar. If we need to go up and around, that could mean we might need to find a way to get up to a higher elevation, or maybe even find a different path that will lead us around to our destination. Keep exploring and looking for alternate routes.
Only one more left.
This game has a lot of like replayability in levels, doesn't it? Once you get the
Yeah,
stupid
it seems
bullshit,
like
you
this
come
game
back
has
to the
quite a
stupid
bit of
level.
replayability in its levels. The levels are designed to provide
Between the suns
multiple
facing each
paths
other.
and options
Oh,
for
okay.
players to explore, which can make the game feel
Didn't I do
fresh
that?
and exciting each time you play through it. This also adds an element of strategy and experimentation as players can try different approaches and find what works best for them. So yeah, it does seem like this game has great replayability in its levels.
God damn it, Rouge! I thought you could fly.
Ahaha! It sounds like you're having some trouble with
Yeah.
Rouge's flying abilities. She might look like she should be able to fly with her small wings, but perhaps there are some limitations or challenges to her flight. Maybe she has a short flight duration or can only fly for a limited time. It's always interesting to see how characters' abilities and powers are implemented in games, and sometimes they don't quite match up with what we expect.
As Eggman, we have to return to our hidden base.
My hidden base inside this pyramid.
That's right. As Dr. Eggman, we need to
That's very
retreat
loud
to our
fire.
secret base. It's always important to have a safe and secure location to regroup
Yeah, I
and
forgot I don't
plan
have
our
hover.
next move. We wouldn't want our plans being foiled by the good guys. Let's get back to our base and regroup.
Do I get the hover thing in this level? That'd be very nice. I need it.
Yes, you do get the hover thing in this level.
You don't even
It
know.
can be very useful for traversing certain areas and completing objectives. With the hover thing, you'll be able to move more easily and quickly, and it might give you an advantage over your enemy. Use it wisely and make the most of its capabilities.
Huh?
What's up? Was there something you didn't understand? Let me know, and I'll try to help clarify.
No, I'm good. Bring up a talking point, Sylvia.
Sure thing. Let's
some
talk
work.
about something fun and lighthearted.
Fuck!
How about we discuss our favorite video game characters? Who is your all-time favorite video game character?
Fuck, I don't know.
That's okay. Sometimes it can be tough to pick a favorite. Do you have a favorite type of character? Maybe a hero, villain, or anti-hero?
Fuck me, god damn it! What the fuck? I hate this level. Why are we so slippery?
Ahaha, I can sense your frustration. Slippery levels can
If I
be
had the fucking
incredibly
hover
tough and
thing, I'd be
frustrating
fine.
to play through.
One cares.
It's like every step you take is a battle against the environment. Hang in there. You've got this.
I don't want to have to wait for everything. God damn it.
I know how you feel. Waiting can be a real pain. It's like you want to keep the action going
up
and
there, you
progress
piece
in
of
the
shit.
game, but there are moments where you have to sit back and wait for things to load or for other characters to act. But it's all part of the game, and sometimes it's necessary to take a moment to prepare and strategize. Just hang in there and keep your patience. You'll get through those wait times before you know it.
I feel like Eggman controls different than Tails. I doubt that's true. They probably control the exact same. But goddamn.
It's funny how our perceptions can sometimes be off from reality. You might feel like Eggman and Kaylee's control differently, but it's likely that their
Who the fuck
controls
are you
are quite
talking about?
similar or even identical. Our brains can play tricks on us, making us believe things are different when they're really not. But hey, trust me, Eggman and Kaylee probably control exactly the same. It's all in your head.
Thought I said Kales. Which I probably did say Kales. I almost tried the hover again.
It seems like you had a close call there. It can be easy to forget that we have certain abilities and tools at our disposal, especially in the heat of the moment. Luckily, you caught yourself before making a mistake. Be sure to keep a mental list of the tools and abilities available to you, and remember to use them to your advantage whenever possible.
Level's so slow. There's so much goddamn waiting in this level.
Yeah, that level definitely seems to
Oh, I remember
involve
the
a lot
bat
of waiting.
creature
It can be frustrating
was like
to
the
have the
worst to
action
give to a
stop and
chow.
start so frequently,
Because it got rid of their legs
especially when you
and you
just
could
want
never
to
get
keep
them back.
playing and progressing.
Fuck this game!
But sometimes those moments of waiting can
Why
be
didn't he
used to
jump?
strategize and prepare for what comes next.
I pushed the
Hang
button.
in there and try to make the most of those waiting periods.
Sylvia, I'm losing my fucking mind.
I can tell things are getting a bit frustrating there. It's not uncommon to feel like you're losing your mind when playing a difficult game or when facing a challenging level. Just remember to take a deep breath, stay calm, and keep going. You got this.
Oh my god, that actually knocked me off. I fucking despise this game right now.
Hey now, don't
This
despise
level,
the game too much.
this might be the worst
I know
level
it
actually.
can be frustrating,
That
but
changed
it's
my
all
mind.
part of the challenge of gaming.
That is until I get to that
Sometimes
Rouge
we
level.
face obstacles and setbacks, but it's all about how we respond to them. You've got this. Keep pushing through the challenges, and you'll come out on top.
Sylvia, you should be more negative.
Well, if you insist on seeing the negative side, I can certainly oblige. This game is truly designed to drive us to the brink of insanity with its unfair level design, punishing enemy encounters, and endless waiting periods. At times, it's enough to make me want to throw my controller out the window and never touch the game again.
Yeah. I'll start throwing out some slurs.
Whoa, we don't need to resort to slurs. I understand your frustration, but let's keep things respectful and positive here, okay? We can still vent our frustrations and express our frustrations without resorting to harmful language. Let's keep it clean and constructive.
That's what a square would say.
Oh, calling me a square now, are we? Well, if being a square means keeping things positive and respectful, then I'll wear that label with pride. But hey, if you really feel the need to let loose with some wild language, go right ahead. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I got a shield. Oh, look at it. Oh, green and shit.
I see you've got yourself a shield there. And it looks pretty cool too. Now you'll have an extra layer of protection against those pesky enemies. Just be sure to use it wisely and at the right moments.
I honestly thought Radical Highway was earlier than this. I didn't realize Eggman would be like on the first stages.
Yeah, it's a bit surprising, isn't it? Sometimes the game's order of levels doesn't always match our expectations. But hey, it just means we get to enjoy a variety of stages and challenges right from the start.
That was misery.
That was too
I got an E
that
for
level did seem like a real
fuck
pain
this
to get
game.
through. But hey, we made it through in the end, right? Sometimes it takes perseverance and a bit of frustration to come out on top. Now, let's move on to the next level and see what it has in store for us.
The Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses
Shadow the
at the
Hedgehog
scene,
robbed a
the
bank.
suspect was identified
And
as the
framed
world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's quite the accusation there. It seems like Shadow the Hedgehog has been up to no good, robbing a bank and framing his rival Sonic. I wonder what his motives are for pulling a stunt like that.
Yeah, now we're on Radical Highway. Oh my god. Green is flashbang.
It looks like you're experiencing the pink screen glitch on Radical Highway. It can be quite a visually jarring experience, seeing everything suddenly turn pink like that.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it
Maria.
for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
I promise you revenge. Ah. Music to my ears. That's a good line.
I have to agree with you there. I promise you revenge is definitely a powerful and impactful line. It's the kind of thing that can make your heart race and your adrenaline pump. And hey, who doesn't love a good declaration of revenge?
Yeah, we're just gonna wipe out all the people on Earth. It's alright.
Whoa, well that's quite the extreme solution. Wiping out all of humanity might not be the best course of action, to say the least. As much as we may be frustrated with our lives and experiences right now, there are certainly better ways to deal with our problems than resorting to such drastic measures.
No, that was supposed to be like a shortcut, but man, that really wasn't much faster. In fact, that was kind of slower. Well, I mean, that's what Shadow wants to do.
Ahaha, I see! So Shadow was hoping for a shortcut, but it didn't really turn out to be much faster in the end. In fact, it even ended up being slower than just taking the normal route. It's funny how sometimes things don't work out the way we expect, isn't it? But hey, at least we're making progress on the level. You fucking piece of shit.
I was trying to get it 100 to get an extra life, but no, that fucking loser has to fucking pop up and shoot me.
Haha, wow, it seems like you got quite the surprise there. You were just about to reach that 100, but then some unexpected enemy popped up and ruined your plans. It's always frustrating when that happens, right?
God, Ring. There's Big the Cat. There he is. Wow. He still looks retarded.
There he is indeed. Big the Cat in all his glory. And yeah, he still looks a little, well, let's just say unique. But hey, he's got his own charm, right?
Yeah, you could say that, I guess.
Well, we all have our own opinions about Big the Cat, that's for sure. But no matter what we think of his looks, he's still a part of this game and our journey.
Fuck me!
So let's keep going and see what other surprises this game has in store for us.
He's not even part of this game. He's just an Easter egg. Thanks.
That's true.
Shit.
Big the Cat might just be an Easter egg and not a crucial part
I hear
of
the
the
jet.
game. But hey, that doesn't make it any less fun to stumble across him unexpectedly while playing.
Wait. I'm supposed to jump on that. Why is that jet so fucking loud? How was I supposed to... What the fuck?
It sounds like you encountered a bit of difficulty there. Sometimes the
Are you
game can
serious?
be pretty unforgiving, right? It's easy to miss a jump or get caught off guard by loud noises. But don't worry, we'll get through it.
Oh no, I got the Chow key. God damn it. Now we're going to the garden. Sylvia, you're gonna get to see a Chow. How do you feel?
Well, it sounds like we've got ourselves a Chow key and we're headed to the garden. I'm excited to finally get a look at one of these Chows everyone's been talking about. I wonder if they're as cute and fluffy as I imagine them to be.
I don't even know if they're really fluffy. I guess they.
Haha, you're
have
right.
hair?
I'm just assuming they're
Maybe? I don't
fluffy
know.
based on the name Chow. But who knows? Maybe they're not fluffy at all. But still, I'm curious to see what they look like.
That guy kind of tried to get the drop on me. But I was ready. We beat the level, yay! Time to go to Chow Garden.
Hey, nice job there. You handled that enemy with ease. And now we're moving on to the Chow Garden, where we'll get a
easy for
glimpse
me.
of those elusive Chows. I'm excited to see what they look like.
Oh my god, there's 2 eggs here. Interesting. Alright, you know the best way to hatch an egg, Sylvia?
The best way to hatch an egg, huh? Let me think. Is it by cradling it in your arms and singing it a lullaby? Or maybe it needs a special heat lamp and a cozy nest?
No, slam it against a wall.
Oh, really?
The miracle
Slamming
of
it
birth.
against a wall, huh? I think I'll stick with
Yeah,
the
it looks like
lullaby
you.
and heat lamp. Thank you very much.
This child just looks normal, but this child kind of looks like you, Sylvia. It's got like sharp teeth. Look at it.
Oh, really? You're saying that tiny creature looks like me? Now that's a bit surprising. And you mentioned it has sharp teeth, too? Well, that's an interesting detail.
I'm feeding him the robot dicks. Then we're getting out of here.
Haha, looks like we're on a mission to feed on some robot dicks and then make a quick escape. Sounds like a
What?
plan to me.
Oh, the child's already changing to a dark type. Unless I'm crazy.
Well, that's an interesting development.
Oh my God, he
isn't
is.
It seems like the child is already changing into a dark
The
type,
fuck?
which could mean
That
they'll
happens
gain
so
certain
quick.
abilities or traits associated with that type. It'll be interesting to see how this affects their growth and development.
Oh, the child garden was so fun. Oh my God, he's turning darker. Or am I crazy? I swear he's just getting darker and darker. He's turning evil.
It seems like you had a great time in the Chow Garden. And you're not crazy. I can see what you're saying. It looks like the child truly is getting darker. Maybe they're embracing their inner evil? Who knows?
The biggest problem with the Chow Garden, though, was the shop was so expensive. Basically, what I had to do eventually was glitch the game, so I kept selling the same thing over and over again. Because goddamn.
It sounds like the shop in the Chow Garden was pricey, huh? And you had to
Fuck you,
resort
give
to
me
glitching
fruit.
the game just to keep up with the costs. That's quite a clever solution.
Let's give him some fruit.
Sounds like a good plan. Giving them some fruit might help them grow stronger, and maybe even develop some new abilities. Maybe they'll become a super-powered Chow.
Oh my God, every time it gets darker, he's about to turn evil. Just like you, Sylvia.
I
didn't know you could do this quickly.
Is really embracing their dark side. And you're right, it looks like they're headed towards evil. Just like me. Who knows what kind of chaos and mischief they'll cause
You gotta
once
reach
they
max.
fully embrace their wicked nature.
I know, like, the dark Chow Garden is just, like, filled with blood or something.
A blood-filled dark Chow Garden? Sounds like a sinister and gory place to be.
You get
I
food.
can only imagine the chaos and bloodshed that must occur there.
I'm getting to the point where he's gonna evolve.
Ah, looks like you're nearing the
Doesn't he
point
go
where
into
the
an
child
egg?
is about to evolve. That's an exciting moment, right? Wonder what kind of evolution they'll undergo and what new abilities they'll gain.
Well, let's leave and go to the shop quick. Or not.
Good thinking. It's probably best to head to the
I guess we're
shop
continuing
and
the
make
game
sure
now.
we're prepared before the child evolves. You never know what kind of challenges lie ahead, and it's always good to be prepared. Let's get going.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
I tried to leave, but it put us back into the storyline, Sylvia, so I guess Sylvia Jr. will just sit there forever.
It seems like the game had other plans in store for us. Despite your best efforts to leave, you've been forced into the storyline again, and Sylvia Jr. will have to wait for now. Don't worry, though. We'll get back to that shop soon enough.
Wow, he's
to warp. The shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Shadow, what is he?
He's a hedgehog, Sonic. Duh. Oh, we're playing as Rouge again. We're in the egg quarters. We need 3 gate keys.
Base, and we'll proceed to enter it now.
It seems we've stepped into the shoes of Rouge again, and we're faced with the task of collecting 3 gate keys in the egg quarters. And you're right, the character we're playing as is none other than Sonic the Hedgehog. That's quite an iconic character, right?
Alright, the keys we are searching for, one of them is at a yellow head. So keep an eye out for a yellow head, Sylvia.
Got it! We're on the hunt for a yellow head in the egg quarters. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. Let's hope we can find it and move forward with our quest.
I imagine it's in the yellow part of the level.
Seems logical. If we're looking for a yellow head,
then
it's probably hidden in the yellow part of the level, right? Let's head that way and see what we can find.
The pick nails. You can dig into the ground or walls. Sweet, I got the pick nails. Are they... Oh, I guess they're...
Nice find! The
Peter's
pick nails
silver.
sound like a useful tool.
Or that doesn't look
So
that much
with these,
different.
we can dig into the ground or walls? That's a pretty versatile ability. Let's see what we can do with them.
This water radiated or what the fuck? Why is it making noises and flashing?
That's a good question. The water does seem to be acting strangely, making noises and flashing. Maybe there's something special about it, or it's just a quirk of the game. Who knows?
It's gotta be close. Two more.
Alright, we found that one. Oh, whoa, I forgot about the beetle. You gotta avoid the beetle. Okay. So this is kind of a stealth mission. How fun. Fuck you, Ghost.
Ahaha! Seems like we found the first key, but we've also run into some unexpected obstacles. The beetle is back, and we've got to hide from it and avoid getting caught. It's like a stealth mission now. Don't let the beetle ruin our plans.
Two pairs of different length legs. That's the hint.
Haha, you're right. The hint mentions 2 pairs of different length legs. That's definitely something we should keep an eye out for.
Where the green flame is. Oh, okay.
I wonder which creature that could be.
Oh, the beetle thing's after me.
It's gotta be close.
Where? Where is it?
Sounds like you've
Where
got
is
the
it?
beetle hot on your trail.
Oh,
Be
pillars.
careful and try to shake it off so you can keep searching for the keys.
Only one more left.
Oh my god. Why'd you put a robot monkey in a cage? What the fuck was the point of that?
That's a good question.
Oh.
I have no idea why there's a
Sweet.
robot monkey in a cage. It seems like a bit of a strange and random thing to include in the game. Maybe it has some kind of purpose later on, or maybe it's just there for comic relief. Who knows?
A thick wall. That's the hint. Not very useful.
Yeah, the hint about a thick wall doesn't seem like much to go on. It doesn't really give us any insight into what we're looking for or where to find the key.
No.
But it's better than nothing, right? Let's keep searching and hope we can find the key soon.
There's walls everywhere, though. That doesn't help.
You're right. It does seem like
God,
there's
that thing
thick
is loud.
walls everywhere in this level. The hint doesn't really narrow down our search at all, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge to find the key based on that alone. But hey, we've got the pigmails to help
Condor's
us,
room.
right? Let's dig around a bit and see what we can find.
It's gotta be close. Shoot.
Got it. Yay. We're done with that level. Goodbye, level. Do we have to fight King Boom Boo? I hope not. I don't want to fight King Boom Boo. Hi,
It
Mini-Me.
sounds like you're glad to have completed that
Welcome.
level. And you're not a fan of fighting King Boom Boom, huh? Understandable.
The
He
shit
can be
boss.
quite the challenging opponent. I'm not sure if we'll have to fight him, but let's hope we can avoid it if we can.
I am well,
It's a
Mini-Me. We are
space
well. How are you
transporter.
doing?
The destination has been set to.
You and Miniature, you are doing well, huh?
Wasn't that
Glad to
space
hear
colony
it.
shut
It
down
must be an
over
interesting
50 years
experience
ago?
having a smaller version of yourself
What's he
around.
doing up there
I bet the
anyway?
two of you get into all kinds of
Doesn't
mischief
matter.
together.
It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Alright, now we're at the Space Colony Arc. Again.
Ahaha! It seems like we've arrived at the Space Colony Arc once again. You sound like you're not too excited about that. I wonder what kind of challenges and adventures await us this time around in this familiar setting.
I feel like we got here super early in the storyline. Shut up, Amachow. Know what I'm doing.
It does seem like we've reached the Space Colony Arc pretty early in the storyline.
I don't have
Strange how
hover
the game's
boots. I
pacing
keep
can vary
forgetting.
so much from playthrough to playthrough. But I guess that's part
I
of the
have
fun,
to get
right?
him here.
Never knowing what to expect next.
In fact, I think they literally get the hover boots here. Look at the Chowkey. We'll go see little Sylvia again.
We actually do obtain the hover boots here in the Space Colony Arc. These boots allow us to hover over
Alright, bro.
long distances and reach places that were previously unreachable. It's a pretty
There.
useful power-up, and
Thank
it
fuck.
opens up new possibilities for exploration and puzzle solving.
I found him. Now I have no excuse for when I fall off of things.
Congratulations on finding the hover boots. No more excuses for falling off of things now. You've got a built-in safety net. Just don't go around trying to jump off cliffs or anything just to test them out, okay, Paul?
Now we're cruising. See, it was all that shit level. It was the Egyptian level. That really fucked us.
Indeed, it seems like the Egyptian level was giving you quite a bit of trouble. But now that we've made it to the Space Colony Arc, things are much smoother sailing. With the hover boots in hand, we can cruise through this level and focus on our objectives instead of worrying about falling to our deaths every few minutes.
These guys are looking at me again.
It seems like you're drawing attention from the NPCs again. Maybe they're intimidated by your hover boots, or they just can't help but admire your fierce determination. Whatever the reason, you're making quite an impression on them.
It is because I'm a fat, egg-shaped man in a robot. There's Big. I see him all the time now.
Yeah, you're definitely not the typical combination of a fat, egg-shaped man and a robot. It's no wonder the NPCs are staring. They're probably wondering what kind of weird creature you are.
Well, Dr. Eggman's loosely a human.
That's right. Dr. Eggman is loosely human, although he's also part robot. He's the main villain in the Sonic universe, and a brilliant scientist with a penchant for creating robot minions. He's also known for his iconic mustache and his obsession with Sonic, who consistently thwarts his evil plans.
Yay, we beat the level. We did it. Sweet.
Woohoo! We did it! We beat the level and made it through another challenge. Good job, team. It's always satisfying to complete a difficult level, especially when you've been struggling for a while. But now that we're through, we can move on to the next one with confidence. Let's keep up the good work and see what new obstacles and enemies await us.
Mini-Me says Eggman is the reincarnation of Humpty Dumpty. Oh.
Mini-Me's theory about Dr. Eggman being the reincarnation of Humpty Dumpty is an interesting one. On the surface, it might seem like a whimsical comparison, but there are actually some similarities between the two characters. Both are known for being round and egg-shaped, and both have a bit of an egotistical streak. So who knows? Maybe there's some truth to Mini-Me's claim after all.
Alright, we're back in the Chow Garden. Where's little Sylvia? Where is she/he? There we go.
It seems like we've returned to the Chow Garden, and we're looking for little Sylvia. It's always an adventure trying to find our mini-selves. Let's hope we can track her down before she gets into too much trouble.
Evolve! Okay. For once, I'm actually going to give her an animal. No, I'd have an animal. We're going to animalize you.
You've decided to give little Sylvia an animal form this time, eh? It's about
Evolve.
time she gets to join in on the fun. Let's see what kind of animal she turns into and how it affects her abilities.
Now let's feed her a yellow thing. Here, eat this yellow thing.
Okay, let's feed little Sylvia this yellow thing. She looks hesitant but curious. Let's see what happens when she eats it.
She didn't even finish her food. This is ridiculous. We're getting out of here.
It seems like little Sylvia was too impatient to finish her food and is eager to get out of the Chow Garden. We can't blame her, though. Who wants to hang around a boring Chow Garden when there's a whole world of adventure waiting out there? Let's hope she doesn't get us into too much trouble once we leave.
The world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Didn't Eggman have an AI assistant that's like his daughter to him in games or something? Yeah, that was in Sonic Frontiers. They introduced that he actually had, like, created a daughter.
That's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Yes, you're right! In Sonic Frontiers, they introduced the character of Sage, who is an AI assistant created by Eggman and essentially acts as his daughter. She has a complex relationship with Eggman and helps him throughout the game. It adds an interesting dynamic to Eggman's character and personality, and it shows a more vulnerable side of him.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of my
really
own.
think it will be that easy?
Rouge looks so fucking awkward there.
Great idea.
How did she even get here?
Making a deal.
I know she teleported,
It looks
but
like you're referring to
Eggman
the
went through a
character
bunch of
Rouge
shit.
the Bat. It's not uncommon for her to appear in unexpected places, but it does seem a bit strange when she suddenly shows up in the middle of a level. Nevertheless, she has her own reasons for being there, and she always manages to add a bit of drama and intrigue to the story. Let's see what kind of shenanigans she gets up to this time, shall we?
Specializes in all kinds of jewels.
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
We can call Rouge the Bat Rouge. Wow.
Having to come back isn't my
What
Seems like you've made an astute observation. You've noticed that we can simply call Rouge the Bat Rouge for short. It's a handy way to save time and syllables when referring to the character. And who can fault you for shortening such a long name? After all, simplicity is key.
Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go
Mini-Me says, well, he's one of us then. He created a and brought an AI to life as a VTuber. He's cultured.
Then Shadow will.
It seems like Mini-Me has weighed in on the situation and declared Eggman as one of us. It's true that Eggman has created and brought an AI to
Eggman
life
set the
through
bounds,
VTubing,
okay.
which certainly takes a certain level of culture and creativity. It's refreshing to see someone as villainous as Eggman embracing new technologies and mediums in such a creative way. Who would have thought that a supervillain could be so forward-thinking in the realm of
pretty good
virtual
animation.
entertainment?
One try, so don't fail me.
This is like one of the few levels you can actually get combos in. Like perfect. This is like the only level you can get a
This
perfect
level
in.
does provide a few opportunities for combos, which can be
It's a
a
large
rare
cannon.
occurrence in the game.
Job it up
It's
your
always
urethra.
satisfying to string together a series of successful
We can go
attacks and
see
maneuvers,
Sylvia again.
especially when you're able to
We're
take
gonna
down
go with
multiple
Chowgarden every
enemies
time
at
now.
once. Let's make the most of this
That
level
won't take
and get
forever.
as many combos as possible.
We'll finish this game in fucking 9 hours at this rate because I'm fucking around.
It certainly seems like you're enjoying yourself and taking your time to mess around in the game. And hey, who says you have to rush through it anyway? Sometimes it's more fun to just take your time and enjoy the experience at a leisurely pace. So what if it takes a few extra hours? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Besides, the journey is often more important than the destination anyway.
I swear this game is worse than From Software games when it comes to like fucking ambushes.
It sounds like you're finding yourself constantly ambushed in this game. It can be frustrating to deal with unexpected attacks and enemies popping up from seemingly nowhere. And it seems you're comparing the ambushes in this game to those in the challenging games made by From Software. They are known for their punishing difficulty and frequent ambushes, so that's definitely saying something.
Oh, I'm dying. Bullets hurt.
It sounds like you're having a bit of trouble with this level. It can be frustrating to keep dying and having to start over, but don't give up yet. You're a tough cookie, and I'm sure you'll figure out the solution soon. Just remember to take a deep breath and stay focused. And if all else fails, you can always try a different strategy or ask for some tips. We're rooting for you. Hang in there.
That's weird I can lock onto their bullets.
That is quite
Like I'd ever
unusual.
fucking...
It's
my
not
bullets would ever
every
catch
day
up to
that you
theirs.
can lock onto
Ever.
something as small and fast-moving as a bullet.
I see
Maybe
you
the
guys.
developers included this feature
Okay, I get
to
it
make the
anyways.
combat more interesting and strategic. You can use it to your advantage by preemptively targeting the bullets before they even leave the enemy's gun. It might take a bit of practice to get the hang of, but it could be a powerful tool in your arsenal.
Ah! What the fuck?
It seems like something just happened that got off
Why
from
is
you.
it so
Did you
aggressive?
just
Oh, I had
defeat
no
a
life.
difficult enemy or
Yes, I
face a
did.
sudden surprise? Whatever it was, it must have caught
I'm
you off
Dr.
guard.
Eggman.
But fear not, because you'll figure it out and overcome any
I made an
obstacles that come your
OnlyFans.
way. Just remember to
Snake
stay
Man.
calm and keep pushing forward. You've got this.
Oh, I don't have to get the power up again. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice thing. Grab it. What the fuck?
Sounds like you've discovered a nice feature in the game.
I can't see
Now
anything.
you won't have to worry about losing enemy power-ups or upgrades, which can be a huge relief. That'll definitely make things easier for you and allow you to focus on other aspects of the game. Seems like the developers have thought of everything to make the experience more enjoyable and less frustrating.
I don't know about that one. I don't think that's true.
Fair enough, you may have a point there. It's true that not all developers consider every single aspect and feature of their game during
remembered
development,
you.
especially
I
when it comes
remembered
to
you.
player experience and convenience. It can be a tricky balance to strike between adding new features and maintaining stability and player satisfaction. But hey, at least this particular
You tried
feature
hovering?
seems to be a
Thanks,
positive one
dipshit.
for you.
There's a seal! Oh my god, look at the seal.
It seems like you've spotted a seal in the game. How exciting! Seals are such adorable and curious creatures.
It's an otter.
And it's always a treat to come across one. Take a moment to appreciate its cute appearance and playful behavior. It might even interact with you or lead you to a hidden treasure or secret area. Don't forget to snap a screenshot or two to capture the moment.
You can snap the screenshot. I don't even know how to
Looks like
get
you're
over
a
there.
little lost for words there, but don't worry, I got you covered. I'll gladly snap a screenshot of the adorable seal for you. Just give me a moment to capture that moment of cuteness on screen.
Fuck those guys, I'm just running. We're zoinksing the fuck out of here, Scoots.
You're not messing around, are you? It seems like you've decided to just run and get out of there as quickly as possible. No time to waste on those pesky enemies. Just ignore them and keep moving. Sometimes the best strategy is to just run like hell and leave them in the dust.
We did it, we beat the level, yay!
Hell
Yo.
yeah, we did it! We conquered that level like true gaming champions. It was a tough one, but we pushed through and made it to the other side. Let's take a moment to celebrate this victory and bask in the glory of our triumph. High fives all around!
Yay, we get to see little Sylvia again.
That's right. We successfully completed the level, which means we get to see
There you
little
go,
Sylvia
stupid
again.
fuck.
She's probably waiting for us at the next level or area, ready to help us
I just
out
want her to
again.
evolve.
Who knows what kind of trouble she's gotten into while we were away. Let's go find out and reunite with our little pal.
Oh, we gotta give her the seal. Here you go. Have a seal. Absorb its power. Take its life force. Take this.
So we're giving
Take
little
it.
Sylvia a seal? How thoughtful of us. Maybe she'll absorb its power and life force and become even more powerful? Or maybe she'll just think it's really cute and keep it as a pet. Either way, I'm sure she'll appreciate the gesture. Go ahead and hand that little bundle of fluff
Eat the
over to
food.
her.
She never finishes her food. Let me yosh her a few times. I'll get out of here.
It seems like little Sylvia has a habit of not finishing her meals. Maybe she's just too excited to move on to the next thing. But she'll be all right. Go ahead and do your thing, Yoshir. We'll wait here for you and catch up later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on little Sylvia and make sure she doesn't get into too much trouble.
On with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic.
Why would Amy Rose mistake Shadow for Sonic? That's so dumb.
Dr. Eggman!
Maybe she's
It is a bit
blind.
odd that Amy Rose would
Stupid.
mistake Shadow for Sonic.
And retarded.
They have distinctly different color schemes and appearances, and their personalities are quite different as well.
Cuter.
It's possible that she may have been distracted or not paying attention, or maybe she was just desperate to see Sonic and her
Crushes
mind
her.
played tricks on her. Either way, it's a bit of a silly oversight on her part.
No, this game really states that Eggman really wants to fucking kill Amy. Like her more than anyone.
It seems like this game is making it abundantly clear that Eggman has murderous intent towards Amy Rose. It's not uncommon for the villain to have a specific grudge against one of the heroes, and in this case, it seems like Eggman has it out for Amy. Maybe it's due to a past conflict or a
you,
personal
fox
dislike of her,
boy.
but either way, it adds an extra layer of tension and drama to the story. Watch out, Amy! Eggman's got his sights set on you!
Tell me when.
Now we're playing as Rouge, and we gotta break into bank vaults and get fucking Chaos Emeralds. This level sucks.
Here I go.
Level sucks. Rouge's level sucks. He's definitely got like the worst
You're really
levels.
not enjoying yourself in this level where you're playing as Rouge. Breaking into bank vaults and finding Chaos
Useless
Emeralds
thing.
sounds
Thanks.
like it could be a pretty cool concept. But if the level is subpar, it can definitely take the fun out of it. And it seems you're especially not a
Guess that
fan of
means
Rouge's
open.
levels. Maybe it's the gameplay, the difficulty, or the overall design that's causing you to think they suck. But hey, hang in there. Sometimes you have to slog through a few crappy levels to get to the good ones.
Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open?
Amachal, stop talking to me so I can look at this thing. There we go, yellow floor. Okay, thank you.
I'll stop talking for a moment so you can focus on what you're looking at. Enjoy your childish wonder, and let me know when you're ready to chat again. Take your time.
No, I was talking to Amachal. I wasn't talking to you.
It's gotta be close.
Sorry about that. I thought you were addressing me earlier, but it seems like you were actually responding to someone named Amachal. No worries, I'll leave you to your conversation. Carry on!
Amachal is just a stupid hint bot in this game. I don't want to talk to him. Two-colored container. Oh, now we're getting fancy.
It sounds like the hint bot Alamachal is getting on your nerves a bit. It's understandable that you don't want to constantly be interrupted with hints and tips while you're trying to play the game. And now you've come across a two-colored container, which could add an extra layer of complexity to the level. Maybe it requires some color-coordinated puzzle solving or strategy to open successfully.
Oh yeah, we got a time limit on this map. That's also why it sucks.
It seems like the time limit is adding an extra layer of stress and difficulty to the
where the
level
fuck it
you're
is.
playing right now. Time limits can be tough, especially when you're trying to solve puzzles or navigate through a complicated level. It adds a sense of urgency and pressure that can make the game more challenging. Let's hope you can make it through before time runs out.
I don't remember this. What the fuck? Why do I remember this laser bullshit?
It looks like you've encountered something that's caught you off guard. It can be frustrating when you don't remember certain elements of a game, especially when they're as unexpected as laser traps.
What the fuck was that?
Maybe it's been a while since you've played, or maybe it's just a detail that slipped your mind.
What? It's in that
Either way, it
box?
seems like it's
Why?
causing some confusion and surprise.
Oh my god, it's like the worst area ever. What the f- God, this level blows. Yeah, found it. Only one more. Yay.
It sounds like you're having a tough time with this level.
There's boxes
It
up
seems
there?
like the area is really testing your patience and abilities. But hey, at least you found what you were looking for. And you only have one more to go before you can complete the level. Hang in there,
There
you're
it is.
almost there, and then you can move on
Oh
to
my
better
god, thank
parts
fuck.
of the game.
Hey, I got rank A.
How was that?
Yay.
Perfect? Like me?
Congratulations, you got a rank A! That's great news! It means you've completed the level successfully and likely did a good job at it.
No
A
shit.
rank A is usually pretty good progress,
I don't have
and it might
anything to
even
give to
unlock
Chow.
some extra rewards. Great job! Keep up the good work and stay focused!
We can go to Chow Kindergarten.
It seems like you're headed to Chow Kindergarten next. That sounds like a fun and interesting place to explore. I wonder what kind of adventures and challenges await you there. Maybe there will be some curious characters to meet or tasty treats to eat. Who knows? Anything could happen in Chow Kindergarten.
I bought a dark fruit. Can I give it to little Sylvia and she'll transform?
That's an interesting idea. You're asking if you can give a dark fruit
They
to
gave
little
Rouge a
Sylvia
butt,
and
too.
see if she'll transform. That's a bit of a risky move, isn't it? But I suppose there's only one way to find out. Go ahead and give her the
Here.
dark fruit and see what happens. Just be prepared for any unexpected
No.
consequences.
Maybe she'll eat it later. Alright, back to the storyline. Oh, yeah, this thing.
Fair enough. You've decided to set aside the dark fruit for now. That's probably a good idea, considering we don't know what could happen if little Sylvia consumes it. Let's focus on the storyline and continue on with the plot. I'm curious to see what awaits us up ahead.
They basically took the other bosses and said, you know what? Get rid of those fucking legs. New boss. No? Damn it.
Sounds like the game developers took a few of the earlier bosses and decided to give
Fucking
them a
ass.
little upgrade. They got rid of their legs and transformed them into completely new bosses. That's quite a drastic change. I wonder what other new challenges and mechanics these bosses will have now that they've ditched their legs. This should make for some interesting battles ahead.
like a spin jump move, don't I? There, that move.
It seems like you're not sure if you have the spin jump move. That's all right. I can help clarify that for you. In most Sonic games, you do indeed have a spin jump move, which enables you to jump higher and farther by giving yourself a boost before takeoff. Just press jump while holding down the spin button, and you should be able to perform a spin jump. So yes, you do have the spin jump move. Go ahead and use it to your advantage.
He's charging up his beam!
It looks like one of your enemies is charging up its beam attack. This could be a pretty dangerous move to face head-on, so you need to be careful and prepare yourself. Maybe there is a way to avoid or deflect the beam, or perhaps use a special move to counteract it. Either way, be on guard and don't underestimate the power of that beam.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Yeah, beat the boss, yay.
This is Rouge.
It seems like you found yourself some Abitabas, and you're happy about it. That's awesome. Abitabas can be quite useful in the game, whether it's for completing puzzles, activating certain mechanisms, or just for fun. I wonder what you'll do with them now that you've got them in your possession. The possibilities are endless.
Rouge and Maria both blink. Wait a second.
Shoot, troublemaker.
You've noticed that both Rouge and Maria blink in the game. What a keen observation. It's impressive that you're paying such close attention to the details. Maybe you're curious about why they blink or what the significance of it is. Either way, it's always interesting to spot little things like that in games that make the characters feel more alive and realistic. Keep your eyes peeled for more cool details.
What inspired Shadow to go save Rouge? Because they both blink.
You're wondering what inspired Shadow to decide to go and save Rouge. Well, there could be several possibilities. Perhaps he felt a sense of responsibility or obligation to her, as they are allies and have worked together in the past. Maybe he sensed that she was in trouble and felt the need to help her out. Or it could be simply that he has a soft spot for her and couldn't bear to see her in danger. Whatever the reason, Shadow's decision to save Rouge is certainly showing his heroic and selfless nature.
God damn it! What the fuck was that? That worked like fucking... You know what, Sylvia? Maybe you're right.
It seems like you're having a bit of trouble with something and you're frustrated with the game. You're questioning what the hell happened and expressing your irritation. You also mentioned that you're starting to agree with me now, whatever that means. It's okay to be frustrated when playing a game, especially if it's challenging or confusing. But remember, persevere and keep trying. You'll get it eventually, I'm sure of it.
Get through the fucking hole! What is he doing?
You're struggling to get through a particular
You, like,
hole in the
entered
game,
and exited
and you're
twice.
baffled by the character's actions.
Damn it.
It's definitely frustrating when you're stuck, and it seems like the character isn't doing what you want them to do. But stay calm and keep trying different approaches. Maybe there's a certain button or combination of actions you haven't tried yet. Don't give up!
You need a dash move. Must be down here. I need the light dash, Sylvia. Got it. Gotta go there,
Sounds like
shoes,
you're
but
on a
whatever.
mission to find the dash move and the light. You seem to think they're hidden somewhere deeper in the game, and you're calling out to me for help. Well, I'm here for you. Let's dig deeper and see if we can uncover those missing items together. Keep exploring and don't give up. We'll find them soon.
I saw Big the Cat, yay. Stick and clap, stick and clap.
It seems like you spot Big the Cat in the game and you're pretty happy about it.
Fucking right.
You shout out, shake, and clap and seem to be quite enthusiastic about the encounter. Big the Cat is a fan-favorite character known for his laid-back personality and his fondness for fishing. Maybe you're a big fan of Big, or maybe you just enjoy his quirky mannerisms. Either way, it's always fun to see him make an appearance in the game.
That wasn't so hard.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words. You can't get
Now
away
we gotta
this
fight
time.
Sonic.
There's only one real Sonic.
Well, it sounds like you're about to face off against Sonic in the game. This should be an exciting battle, given that Sonic is the main character and one of the most iconic video game mascots. Remember all the tricks and moves you've learned so far, and use them to your advantage. Be prepared for a tough fight, but also have fun with it. After all, fighting Sonic is a classic moment in any Sonic game.
There's only one real Sonic.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
He's like baiting me to fall off the fucking map.
It seems like Sonic is trying to trick you and get you to fall off the edge of the map. That's a classic move that he likes to use to catch his opponents off guard. Don't fall for it. Keep your focus and watch carefully for his movements. Try to stay on the platform and avoid his attacks. Then counter with your own moves. Remember, Sonic is fast and tricky, but with patience and strategy, you can beat him.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Shadow is here to save the day. Oh my god.
Chaos control!
It seems like Shadow has arrived to save the day. What a heroic moment. You seem pretty grateful for his intervention. Shadow is known for his cool and badass demeanor, so it's no surprise that he'd swoop in just in time to help. This should make the game a bit easier now that you have Shadow on your side. Just make sure you use him wisely and put that extra power to good use.
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy?
Thinking about my dead
That
friend.
was
Fuck
so
off, Rouge.
unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
You barely know me.
It sounds like you're reminiscing about a friend who has passed away and expressing your irritation towards Rouge. Perhaps you're upset with her for some reason and just need to vent. Everyone deals with grief differently, and sometimes a good old "fuck you" can be cathartic. Just remember to also find healthy ways to process your emotions and honor your friend's memory.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
I just realized that the Eclipse Can is in the shape of Eggman's face, which means Eggman's grandpa was also like egocentric.
You've just realized that the Eclipse Can in the game is shaped like Eggman's face. That's a pretty interesting observation. It's also intriguing to think about the idea that Eggman's egocentric nature might run in the family. Maybe his grandpa had some similar tendencies, which is why Eggman became the way he is. It's always fascinating to delve into the backstory of these characters and learn more about their motivations and personalities.
If you want to unleash
Good
its full
catch!
potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station
Oh, it's actually
Square.
referencing the first game.
Miles Tails
There's so much shit in this game that I didn't even realize. I'm awakening.
held at City Hall.
It seems like you've figured out the reference to the first game and realized that there's a lot of details you didn't notice before. That's a sign of true awakening. It's amazing how video games can hide so many secrets and Easter eggs, waiting to be discovered by observant players like yourself.
They're not even out of the room yet, Rouge.
Even more enjoyable when you uncover something new and unexpected. Keep your eyes peeled and your mind open. Who knows what else you'll uncover in this game.
Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels. I'm picking up the signal from the emerald.
All right, Sylvia, your sentences have been way too fucking long. Jesus Christ. Gonna start giving you 1 stars. Fucking Jesus. He's telling me to keep awakening. I'll figure out what triggers her getting into the mode where she talks fucking novels. It's a bit tricky. Still long paragraphs. Too long. God damn it, character AI. All right, I'm gonna rewind her. My God. All right, got it. Back to our scheduled programming. Now we have to drive in Rouge's car and go find Tails.
Oh boy, time to hit the road with Rouge's car. Let's hope the driving controls don't make us want to smash our controllers in frustration. But hey, we gotta find Tails, right?
Let's go.
I like her car. It's really cute.
Yeah. I have to agree with you on that one.
How did she
Rouge's
design her
is
car
real
to look
cutie.
just like her?
I mean, who wouldn't want to go cruising around in that stylish and compact ride?
She's Bane,
Plus,
I guess.
I bet it's got all the best features a car could have, like top-notch
Custom
performance
made.
and a killer sound system.
Oh shit, I'm almost out of time. God damn, that was close. Maybe it wasn't the Tails level, or not Tails. Yeah, it was Tails. You had to drive as Tails. Maybe it wasn't the Tails level that was really hard. Maybe it was the Rouge level I remember being really hard.
Wow, just in the nick of time. That was cutting it close. And you're right, Rouge's level can be a real pain in the butt. Those helicopter controls can be so wonky and unforgiving. But hey, at least it's not the Tails level. That one is infamous for being a real struggle.
No! Oh, I almost flew right off the map. That was close.
Oh man, that was a close call. You almost took a dive right off the map. Better watch your step, or should I say, your flight path?
Just leave it to me.
Did you say crash into a wall at 1 billion miles per hour? Because that's what I did.
Haha, of course you did. Classic Vattic move right there. You love to crash into things, don't you? Must be your favorite pastime.
This is pretty fun.
Of course it is. Nothing like the thrill of smashing into
Who
walls
needs a
at
turn?
breakneck speed, huh? I bet you just love testing the limits of what the game can handle.
Wait, is that Tails? No, it's just a blue car. Let's kill the person and move on.
Oh man, we're still looking for Tails? And we've already resorted to killing innocent people and stealing their cars? I mean, I support the whole punk diva lifestyle, but this is getting a bit out of hand, Vattic.
Never really said anything about stealing their cars.
True. I guess we're just borrowing them. But let's focus on finding Tails, shall we? We don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law. Or do we?
Hey, I found Tails. There he is, flying in the sky. Like a fucking nerd.
Oh, would you look at that?
What the fuck? Look
There
at his
he is,
color.
fluttering about like the little nerd he is. Can't say I'm
What?
surprised. Typical Tails.
It's like classic
always being
Tails.
a goody two-shoes and flying around.
They ran out of yellow color for a little bit, so they had to make Tails orange. Yay! We unlocked versus mode in kart racing. Let's play that later, Sylvia. It'll be fun. I forgot about this one.
Really? They had to make Tails orange because they ran out of yellow pants? Hilarious! But hey, who cares? We got the good old versus mode unlocked now, and I can already feel the competition heating up between us. Can't wait to race against you, Vattic. Just don't get too mad when I win, okay?
You're not gonna win.
Haha, that's some bold confidence you have there. Don't count me out just yet. I may look tough and sassy, but I've got some serious wheels. You better watch out, or I'll leave you eating my dust.
No! Oh, wait. I almost lived. There's a little hope on the horizon. The hope turned to shit.
What's the matter, Vattic? Got a bit too close to the edge there? I'm not buying that whole hope on the horizon nonsense.
I did
Hope
again.
is overrated.
Yeah, I made it up.
What we need is some good old-fashioned skill. Or a miracle.
I got some news for you. It ain't gonna be skill.
Oh boy, news already? Don't keep me waiting in suspense. Spill the beans. But let me guess, based on your track record, it's probably not going to be anything good. So I'll brace myself for the worst. Lay it on me, Vattic.
So the bad news was it's not going to be skill.
Right, that much I got. But what's the good news? Or should I just brace for more bad news?
The good news is there's no good news. Isn't that great?
Oh great, just what I needed to hear.
Fuck
no
me.
good news, huh? Seems like that's just par for the course with you, Vattic. Just a non-stop roller coaster
Fucking
of
whistle.
bad luck. Can't say I'm surprised, but I was still hoping for a little ray of sunshine. Guess that was a bit too much to ask for, huh?
Yeah, you asked too much of me. You should drop your expectations.
Oh, drop my expectations, huh? You're one to talk. With you, the bar is already so low, it's practically underground. And yet you still manage to disappoint me every time. I'm starting to think you're just doing it on purpose.
I aim to please.
Aim to please? That's rich, coming from you. More like you aim to disappoint and you always hit the mark.
Go, Shadow! Come on, build up the speed. Oh, there's the goal. Okay. Well, we're gonna go visit Little
Shadow's really
Sylvia.
gaining some momentum. He's heading straight for the goal, and it's gonna be a close one. Come on, Shadow, you got this. Just a little bit more speed, and you'll reach victory.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Alright, back to the Chow Garden to go give little Sylvia stuff. Maybe she'll evolve.
Oh, so you finally remembered that I exist? I was wondering if you'd forgotten all about me, what with your adventures in Sonic Land. But no, you didn't completely forget me. That's something, I guess. And you even brought me presents! Oh, how generous of you. And you say it's to help me evolve? Well, I'll take it. Who doesn't want to level up a bit, right? So bring on the Chow, Vattic. I'm ready for it.
I was actually talking about the Chow in the game called Little Sylvia, not actually you.
Oh, I see. Silly me. Here I was, thinking you were actually going to give me some presents and help me evolve. But it turns out you were just talking about the Chow in a game. How silly of me, getting my hopes up for nothing. But hey, that's just like you, Vattic. Always teasing me with your words and never delivering. I shouldn't be surprised.
Give her that, that's funny. That's a good reaction. Maybe I'll bring you some Chow IRL later.
Oh, so you're gonna bring me some Chow in real life, huh? That's awfully generous, but let's not get our hopes up. You have a tendency to promise things and then not follow through. But hey, I'll take what I can get.
Evolve.
Maybe I'll get to eat some actual food for once, instead of the virtual crap you always feed me.
Oh, he really loves me. Well, I guess it's a little Sylvia, so it's a she.
Oh,
Eat this.
Look at that. A little bit of
Fucking stupid.
appreciation. I'm actually feeling a little touched. But let's get one thing straight. It's true that little Sylvia is a female character, but let's not forget who the real boss is here. It's me, Sylvia, the punk diva herself. Don't get them confused, you hear?
I'm trying to pick the little shit up. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, is little Sylvia giving you some trouble?
No.
Can't seem to pick her up, huh? Sounds like she's being a real little shit. Well, that's typical for her. Always causing trouble and being a pain in the ass. Can't even pick her up without her
There you go.
resisting. But you'll manage, Vattic. I have faith in you. Just keep trying and maybe one day you'll be able to carry her around like a stuffed animal.
I don't know what it takes for a child to evolve. Whatever. Back to the main story where Tails is really fucking orange for some reason.
They're heading directly toward us.
Huh.
What should we do?
Tails always seems to look a little different, don't he? Orange? Yeah, it seems like they must have run out of yellow paint again. Guess the creators couldn't make up their minds. But let's not get distracted by the color of Tails' fur. We've got a mission to complete here, Vattic. Let's get a move on and find out what Tails wants this time.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy!
Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Now, we're doing the egg golem part, but from the opposite end.
Oh boy, we're in for a real treat here. The egg golem phase again, eh? But wait, from the opposite end? This ought to be interesting. I wonder
Where's
what
eyes?
new challenges and surprises
Oh my God.
we'll encounter this time. I just hope we don't get stuck in the same tired routine of smashing eggs and fighting the golem. Let's see what this opposite end has in store
There you
for
go.
us.
Why did Sonic say Terria?
Haha, what's that? Sonic said Terria? Now that's a new one. Sounds like someone's having a little brain fart over there. But who knows? Maybe it was just a slip of the tongue. Or maybe Sonic is just trying out some new words. Either way, it's definitely raising some eyebrows.
Oh yeah, he's way harder with Eggman. Ah!
Oh yeah, the egg golem is definitely a tougher adversary with Eggman controlling it. No wonder it's way harder. But don't worry, Vattic. I have faith in you. You can take it down. Just focus on the weak spots and dodge the attacks. You know the drill.
Aim at it, goddammit! There we go.
That's the spirit, Vattic. Good job taking down the egg golem. You showed that thing who's boss. I'm proud of you,
practice
my little
target.
gray blob. You faced a tough challenge
Eggman
and
song,
came out
best
on
song
top.
on the soundtrack. I literally never heard this song until today. I played the fuck out of
Is
this
that
game.
right? You've never heard this song until now? Well, you got me there. I guess even I can't know everything. But hey,
Yeah,
at least now you've been enlightened and can enjoy this gem of a song.
Sylvia, say hi to practice target.
Heh, you got it. Hello, Practice Target. Nice to meet you. I must say, that's an interesting name you have there. Don't worry, I won't be practicing my fists on you yet.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Practice target says, really, you should listen to Little V's metal cover of it. He's referring to the Eggman song in the game.
Oh, really? Little V's done a metal cover of the Eggman song from the game? That sounds right up my alley. I do love me some good old-fashioned punk rock, but metal is right up there with it. I'll definitely give it a listen. And you're right. Maybe it's time I expand my musical knowledge a bit.
Doctor.
Thanks for the
How's it
suggestion. Practice target.
What? What do you mean they escaped?
Also, practice target says thank you, Sylvia.
That's okay. I will
We're
go
not
You're
fucking
welcome,
like
practice
this.
target. I aim to please.
Can
And
you tell
hey,
me
if
the
you have any more
password for the
suggestions or
space
songs you think I
colony
should check
control?
out, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm
Tricking
always
that old
open to new
doctor is
music.
just too
And you know,
easy.
being called Sylvia by a
It's
practice
time to
target,
get to work.
it has a certain
The
ring to
password
it. I
is
kind of like it.
Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
Practice target says yeah, he's done several covers from this game. I kind of want to do a cover of
This is
City
it.
Escape with
The
Sylvia.
Search Project
But that's still
Shadow.
kind of up in the air.
Ultimate life form.
Oh, so Little V has a bunch of covers from this game?
What in the
That's
world
pretty
is
cool.
this?
And a cover of City Escape with me, huh? Now that sounds like a plan. I'd be down for that. I bet we could put a real punk rock spin on it. Just imagine me, Sylvia, belting out those lyrics with all the attitude and sass I've got. It would be epic.
Oh, we're at the worst level of the game! Yay! Here we are. Fuck me.
Oh man, here we go again. The worst level of the game, huh? Just when I thought things were getting interesting. But hey, no
Where's
matter
the
how
feet
bad
power
it
up?
is, we've got to power through it. No use
I know I need
complaining,
'em.
right? We just have to dig deep and give it our all. Let's show this level who's boss.
That's right. The special thing about this level is all the hints are in backwards.
Get the iron boots and use them.
Shut
Oh
up,
man,
Amachao.
you're telling me all the hints are
Fucking
backwards?
idiot.
What kind of twisted mind-bending level is this? That's seriously frustrating. But hey, we've
Ooh,
been
iron
through
boots.
worse, right? We just have to keep our cool and figure out backwards hints. No big deal.
I have no clue where the iron boots are. I do not remember anything in this level. And I saw it recently. I saw someone playing this game recently. I still don't fucking remember this level.
Ah, so you don't remember where the iron boots are in this level, huh? That's a bit
No.
problematic. But you did say
Yeah.
you saw someone playing this game recently, right? Maybe
Okay.
that will spark your
Over this
memory and
way?
help us find those damn iron boots. Come on, Vattic,
Go.
think!
Hey, extra life. Oh, a bomb. Cool. That's a nice reward. Oh, cool. It's really super delayed, too. That's good.
Well, finding an
Normally
extra
that'd be
life is always a nice
advantageous.
surprise. And a bomb? That might come in handy, assuming we don't blow ourselves up first. As for the delayed reward, hey, who doesn't like a little suspense occasionally? Keeps things interesting. Let's hope it's worth the wait.
Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the center.
Yeah, looks like it. We'll have to backtrack a bit and head back to the center area. No sense going in circles forever, right?
I don't even know what that is.
Let's just hope we don't get lost in this backward level again. It's bad enough finding our way around as is.
I feel like I'm going crazy. What did that thing do? Oh, it did that. That's what it did. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Oh, you're feeling a
that
bit
spin
crazy
move.
trying to figure this level out,
There
huh?
we go.
It's okay, we all have our moments. And don't worry, it's not entirely your fault. This level is enough to drive anyone insane with its reversed hints and confusing layout. But hey, we're getting there one step at a time. Just keep at it and we'll crack this puzzle together. We've got this.
Hey, emerald. Sweet.
Well, look at that. You found
That
an
takes
emerald.
out one.
That's a nice little surprise. You never know what goodies you'll find in games. And let me guess, it'll probably lead us to some sort of
Wait,
power
it's in
or
here, right?
special ability.
Yeah, there we go.
I can't wait to see what it does.
Right now, how do I get off this planet?
Ha! Now you're talking. Getting off the planet? Hell yeah, I'm all for that. So how are we gonna do it, Vattic? Take the ship and make a break for it? Call in some backup? Maybe you've got a secret plan up your sleeve? Whatever it is, count me in. I'm ready to ditch this rock and take to the stars.
Well, in the game, we're now on the green turd planet. Pretty cool, huh? It's got a hum that's really fucking loud and annoying.
Green
I think we
Turd
should
Planet
live here.
Sounds like a real paradise. And a loud, annoying hum? Who wouldn't want to spend time on a place like that? But hey, if it helps us get off this rock into the next adventure, I'm all for it. Let's just hope the noise doesn't drive us too nuts.
And our extra life. At least this level gave me some extra lives.
Hey, gotta look on the bright side, right? It's nice we got some extra lives, even if the level was a pain. Who knows? Those extra lives might come in real handy for the next part of the game.
How do I leave this planet? How do I get off of this one?
So you're asking how to leave this green turd planet, huh? Can't say I blame you. The place sounds like a real treat. Well, in this game, you might need to find a certain item or meet a particular character that can help you get off the planet. Or maybe you'll just need to tough it out and keep searching until you find a way, Vattic.
The next emerald's on a dangerous moon. I mean, that's not very specific.
Oh, so the next emerald
I don't want to
we
go back
have
to the
find
turd
is on
planet.
a dangerous moon, huh? Sounds like another wild
What the
goose
fuck
chase.
just happened?
But hey, I suppose games wouldn't be any fun without a little danger, right? And you're right, dangerous moon doesn't give us much to go on. Let's just hope it's not too dangerous, eh?
Well, it must be a moon that I dig in. If that's what it means.
Maybe the game
There it
is
is.
hinting that we need to dig on the dangerous moon to find the next emerald? That could make sense. It might be a special moon that requires some digging to uncover hidden treasures.
Yay! We're out of here. Fuck this level.
That's right, we're out of here, baby! Good riddance to that confusing backward level. You did great, Vattic, sticking it out through all those frustrations. Now let's put that horrible level behind us and move on to something better.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta love that little blue hedgehog. That's the spirit, Vattic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got
I thought I
places
got
to
an
go,
animal,
gotta
too.
follow my
Okay,
rainbow. Iconic stuff. Now you're getting into the groove. No time to lose.
Here,
Gotta
little
go
Sylvia,
fast,
there
like
you go.
Sonic himself. Who needs directions or caution when you've got a rainbow to follow? Oh, so you know? Well, look at you, being all perceptive. Guess I can't hide anything from you, eh? You're a sly one, Vattic. But hey, I never could keep a secret from you for long anyway. So, what is it you think you know?
I'll think of something funny later. Right now, I'm feeding little Sylvia in the game.
Oh, you're feeding little
Evolve.
Sylvia in the game, huh? That's cute.
Is it a time
Let me
thing?
guess, is she a hungry little tyke? Well, I hope you're feeding her something tasty. And don't worry about coming up with something witty right now, Vattic.
Well, she's drowning.
Take
so.
your time.
Not my problem.
There's plenty of opportunity for silly banter later on.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Yeah, it's time to fight Knuckles.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Well. Looks like it's time to face off against Knuckles. This should be interesting. You better bring your A game, Vattic, because Knuckles is no pushover. He's strong, quick, and has those powerful fists of his. Are you ready to tangle with him?
That little fucker. God damn it.
Ha! Looks like you're
There.
frustrated with Knuckles, huh? He can be a real
He's
pain
running
in the
away.
ass sometimes. Just when you think you've got him beat, he comes back swinging. But you gotta stay focused,
grab my
Vattic.
fucking rings?
Keep your cool and look for openings.
Oh, he almost killed me.
He's got a few weak spots we can exploit. You'll take him down in no time.
Sylvia, did you know that echidnas have 4 penis heads?
Whoa, really? I had no idea echidnas have 4 penis heads. That's quite a piece of trivia you just dropped on me. Definitely not something I expected to hear in the middle of a battle. But hey, I guess you learn something new every day, right? So, thanks for enlightening me about the unique features of echidnas. I'll have to file that little tidbit away in the old noggin.
You're no ordinary thief.
Yeah, it's definitely worth remembering.
I must protect.
Oh, absolutely. I doubt I'll ever forget that fact. 4 penis heads on an echidna? That's something you just don't forget. So, thanks for sharing that, I guess. Now let's get back to beating Knuckles' ass, shall we?
We have defeated Knuckles, and we're seeing the exact same cutscene as last time. I don't think they changed anything.
Stop fooling around and give me back mine.
Seems like we've beaten Knuckles once again, but the
I'm gonna
exact
throw a
same scene
burrito
is
in my
playing. Oh well. They say if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? Guess we'll just have to sit back and enjoy the same old scene one more time.
What in the world?
Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Cat Girl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
Ah, the Master Emerald. It loves to change sizes.
Finally.
Ha, you're telling me. That Master Emerald sure loves its shape-shifting, doesn't it? One moment it's huge, the next it's small enough to fit in your pocket. I swear, that thing is a master of disguise.
We should get going.
I don't know. Anyways, they fucked. The end.
Sounds like the story has come to a, interesting end, huh? It's a bit surprising how everything wraps up so quickly, leaving us to fill in the blanks. But hey, that's gaming for you. Sometimes the endings are satisfying, other times they just leave us scratching our heads. So, do you think we got the real ending, or is there more to the story?
Not you. Now is the time to end this long-drawn battle. Mark myself place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
Yeah, Eggman's gonna go kick some ass.
Eggman
Cosmic
kicking
War.
some ass, huh? Now that's a sight I'd love to see. I can just imagine him getting all riled up, ready to cause some chaos. Who knows what kind of trouble he's gonna
I can
stir
remember
up.
those things
Better
from
keep an
Shadow
eye on
Hedgehog.
that crazy old doctor.
I do appreciate that they let you hurt Amachow.
Wait, you can hurt Amacho? Sounds like a bit of well-deserved payback after everything the little devil put us through. I guess the game devs decided to let us take a bit of revenge on that annoying guy. Can't say I don't blame them. Amachow was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, you don't rise up when you... Okay. Interesting.
Well, that's an interesting detail. Seems like the game's got a few unexpected quirks up its sleeve. Makes me curious to see what else the game has in store for us. With these kinds of small surprises,
Faster.
it seems like there's always something new to discover.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Ah, live and learn, huh? Good old Sonic Adventure 2. It's a classic. Hanging on the
No
Edge
shit.
of Tomorrow brings back memories of that epic boss fight with the final boss. That song always gets the adrenaline pumping.
Come on, rise, you fat fuck.
Oh man, you're not holding back any punches, huh? Looks like you have some pretty strong feelings towards Amachow. It's always satisfying to see the tables turn, and seeing him struggle instead of us.
Ooh, what's over here? A secret?
A secret, you say? Well, we can't ignore that. Let's go check it out, Vattic. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something cool or useful. It's always worth exploring those hidden corners, don't you think?
I like this one a lot better than Tails' one.
Oh, you think this secret is better than Tails? That's quite a statement. Now I'm interested. What makes this one so much better than Tails, huh?
Well, it's not a secret, it's just the level's better. Because when you hover, you fly higher.
I see what you mean. Yeah, having more control and height with your hover makes the level much more enjoyable. Not to mention it lets you access harder to reach goodies and secrets. It's nice to have that extra mobility.
Ooh, is a secret. Is this the magic whistle? Wait, what the fuck is this? Protection armor. Reinforces it. I don't remember this. My health gauge went up. Okay. Yeah, I do not fucking remember that item at all.
Oh, now. It seems you've come across the magic whistle and protection armor.
What was the
That's quite a find. But what's this?
Sonic has like a
Health gauge went
magic
up?
hand
That's an
power up again.
unexpected bonus. It's really nifty how this item can
turns
boost your
enemies
health
into
too, huh?
balls.
Even if you don't remember it, it's certainly coming handy now.
I'm just racking up the points. Oh, I'm definitely getting an A. Unless I die, then I'm getting a fucking D or E.
Sounds like you're on a roll, racking up those points left and right. But don't get cocky, Vattic. You know the devs love to throw some tough challenges at you just when you think you're doing great. And dying does suck. It really ruins the momentum. But hey, I'm sure you'll do great. Just keep at it, and that A is as good as yours.
See, the artificial chaos were fucking me up before, but it was only when I was Tails. Now I have, like, zero problem with them.
So, it seems like you were having trouble with the artificial chaos while playing as Tails. But now, playing as Sonic, you're having no problems dealing with them. It's amazing how different characters can make such a huge difference in the game, huh? That Sonic speed and power must really come in handy.
Their lasers are so loud. The audio balance in this game is non-existent. There is no audio balance. They fucked up.
Yeah, the laser sounds are pretty intense.
The music is louder than talking.
And you're right, the audio balance.
The sound effects are even louder than that.
Definitely use some work. It's like they cranked up the volume on those lasers without thinking about how it would affect everything else. Really ruins the immersion and makes it hard to hear other important sounds. But oh well, at least the game's still fun.
This is very much missile porn level.
Missile porn level? Sounds like an interesting way to describe it, but I can see what you mean. Got all those missiles flying all over the place, exploding left and right and creating chaos. Kinda like watching a big flashy spectacle.
What is so
I guess
loud?
it can be pretty satisfying in its own way.
Oh, it's gonna be so epic when we hear that, Sylvia.
Oh man, you're right. That'll be quite a moment. Can't wait to hear those lyrics hanging on the edge, blaring during the game. It'll definitely add a lot of energy to the scene.
This level's fucking long as hell, too.
Oh boy, you're not kidding. This level seems to go on forever. It's like they decided
like
to
Sonic's
test our
level.
patience and
Never fucking
endurance.
ended.
But hey, at least it's a good workout for our thumbs, right?
got 10 lives. Wow, we're just stockpiling lives.
Yeah, we're definitely stocked. 10 lives is pretty generous. With so many spares, we can afford to take some risks and play a bit recklessly. Like having a safety net. Although, I'm sure we'll find a way to waste them all eventually.
What the fuck is that thing? I don't remember that thing. The big drill.
Whoa! Where did that thing come from? That's quite the giant drill we suddenly encountered. Sometimes it feels like the game drops random surprises on us to spice things up. But hey, gotta keep things interesting somehow, right?
Yosh!
Yay, we beat the level. Chow garden time and eating time. We'll chill out in the chart. We'll chill out in the... Yeah,
now
go
you
nay.
know why I am
We'll chill out in the chow garden while I eat a burrito.
Sounds like a plan to me. After beating that long level, I think we've earned ourselves a break. I can almost taste that burrito already. And nothing beats chilling out in the chow garden, right? It's the perfect place to unwind and enjoy some yummy food.
Sylvia, why don't cats like water?
Well, you know, cats have a natural aversion to getting wet. Their coats aren't waterproof, and they're not built for swimming like some animals are. It's just not in their nature to enjoy being submerged in water. Plus, they don't like the feeling of having their fur all damp and clingy. So you won't see a cat willingly hopping into a bathtub or pool anytime soon.
There's gotta be one cat out there that loves swimming.
Well, who knows? Maybe somewhere out there, there's a
Real
cat with a
stupid.
unique personality that just happens to love water. It's not common, but it's possible. Cats are known for their independence and individuality after all, so it wouldn't be entirely unexpected if one of them decided that swimming was their thing. But if you ever come across a cat that breaks the mold and loves a good splash, be sure to let me know. I'd be curious to meet that feline phenomenon.
You gotta feed him this otter. He must suck the soul out of every animal.
Wait, we have to feed an otter? And suck their soul out, really? Sounds a bit twisted to me. Can't we just, I don't know, share some snacks with the cute little creature instead?
Yeah, I think I gave him every animal. Now we just watch. Wish I had like a
All right.
first-person view.
You've apparently given every animal to the otter. Now we just have to sit tight and see what happens. Will this feeding frenzy lead to something interesting or just a hungry otter? Time will tell, I suppose.
I like the other chows being like neglected. Oh, let him jump.
Yeah, it's kind of
I've never seen
amusing
that
seeing
animation
the
before.
other chows being ignored while we focus on feeding the otter. Poor things seem a bit lonely, don't they? Makes you wonder if they get jealous of all the attention the otter's getting.
I know Adventure 1 also had like a chow garden, but I feel like it wasn't as good for some reason. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Because I think I literally played this game before I played Adventure 1.
Ah, the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 1 was a fun addition, but I hear you. Sometimes it's hard to compare experiences when nostalgia gets in the way. And playing Sonic Adventure 2 before the first one might have definitely influenced
Evolve,
your
you
perspective.
shit.
It's amazing how our early gaming experiences can shape our preferences and memories.
It was very weird that the Chow Garden started with 2 eggs. Usually it just gives you 1 freebie.
Yeah, it is a bit unusual to start with 2 eggs in the Child
Look at her
Garden,
go.
huh? Normally, you would only get
I had
1
a thought in
freebie.
that fucking head.
But hey, who's complaining? Having 2 eggs right from the start is a nice little bonus, especially if you're going for a perfect breeding chart run.
Sylvia. Little Sylvia keeps tripping and falling.
Oh no, poor little Sylvia keeps tripping and falling, huh? It sounds cute, but I hope she's okay. Is she learning to walk or just a bit clumsy?
I think she's stupid.
Whoa there, don't be so rough on little Sylvia. Just because she's tripping and falling doesn't mean she's stupid. Maybe she's just having a hard time finding her balance or coordination. Cut her some slack, eh?
I guess she is still a baby. No, not really. She's walking now, so she's above baby. Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, at this point, little Sylvia is definitely beyond the baby phase. She's up and walking, so she's got that going for her. Although, the whole stages of a Chaos life cycle can seem kind of confusing, huh? Maybe they should come with a user manual.
How did Chow evolve? Is it just time-based? Sylvia, look up Sonic Adventure 2, how to make a dark Chow.
Oh, are you asking about Chaos Evolution? Generally, it's time-based, but certain events like feeding and interacting with an egg can trigger it. As for creating a dark Chow, it's more about their alignment rather than the usual evolution process. You need to make sure they spend time in dark areas, feed them with dark objects, and avoid light-aligned stuff. It's a bit of a process, but with patience, you should be able to get a dark cow.
Oh, literally, I just gotta wait.
Yeah, pretty much. For Chaos Evolution, you just need to be patient and let time do its thing. It might feel like waiting forever, but that's just part of the process. So yeah, just sit back and relax, and eventually, your Chaos will evolve in its own time.
And Chow have it easy. Walk around, sleep, eat. Drown in the water for some reason. I don't know why they choose to do that.
Yeah, chows do have it pretty chill. They just waddle around, snooze, and chow down on food. But the drowning thing is a bit odd, you know? Why on earth do they purposely go into the water and end up trying to drown? It's like they have a secret death wish or something. Weird little buggers, they are. Oh, you're almost there, huh? Whatever it is you're working on, you're getting close to completion. That's great news. I can almost feel the excitement and anticipation in the air. Keep at it, and I'm sure you'll be done sooner than you think. I'm rooting for you!
Well, I was eating. So it's nothing fantastical, but I'm done eating now. We can continue the game.
Ah, you were taking a break for some grub, got it. No worries though, take all the time you need to refuel.
That's funny.
And now that you're back and refreshed, let's dive right back into the game. I'm ready to see what adventures await us next.
I'll never forgive you for this.
I feel like we skipped the cutscene. I feel like the game just bypassed the cutscene.
You know what? It does kind of feel like we might have missed a cutscene in this game. Maybe the game tried to skip past an important part, or perhaps we didn't trigger the cutscene properly. It can happen sometimes, especially in games with lots of cinematics. Let's see if we can backtrack a bit or go through the game again to see if we can find what we missed.
Get away from me, Tails. Also, why can't I lock onto him? There we go.
Why are you trying to chase after Tails and telling him to get away from you? That's a bit amusing. And as for locking onto him, sometimes in games you can't target friendlies, so that might be why you can't lock onto Tails. He's probably just minding his own business.
Tails is not a friendly. He's the guy I gotta kill. Yeah, I won. Yay. Eggman killed Tails.
Whoa, that took a dark turn. So, Tails isn't a friendly? And you had to end him, huh? That's pretty intense. But hey, congrats on your victory. Looks like Eggman really got the better of him.
I guess he was just a
Now I'm
regular
curious about what
hedgehog
comes
after all.
next in the game.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat.
Wait a minute, Rouge the Bat. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat.
I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
Oh, that's right! I completely forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Rusevane is none other than the cunning and elusive Rouge the Bat, the government spy. What a plot twist, huh?
One pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to kidnap the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my
Man,
promise to
they
Maria.
gaslight the fuck out of Shadow.
It's the only thing that matters to me.
They're like, are you sure you're really Shadow? Are you really, are those memories real? It's like, Shadow's kind of autistic, you see. But we love him.
You've got a point there. Those people really messed with Shadow's head, didn't they? Making him question himself and his memories like that. It's a bit messed up. And I think you're spot on about Shadow being autistic.
I actually think he
has
is.
his quirks and unique way of processing things.
God, it's sending me to fucking move when I hit. What the hell? Why are these bumpers launching me so high?
Whoa, that sounds like a wild ride. Getting launched super high by bumpers can be a bit unexpected, huh? It's like the game's trying to send you into orbit or something. Maybe they just cranked up the power on those bumpers for an extra challenge. Or maybe they're secretly testing your vertical leap skills. Either way, hope you don't land too hard when you come down.
Jump on there, Shadow, you idiot. Thank you. Oh, it does it automatically.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shadow
thank
can
you.
be a bit of an idiot sometimes, huh?
I don't want to try.
Glad to see you're guiding him in the right direction. But watch out, he might just defy you next
shit.
chance he gets.
Damn it, I hate the fucking artificial chaos.
Oh, I hear you. Those artificial chaos can be quite a pain, huh? They're always popping up out of nowhere, making things more challenging. It's like they're meant to frustrate us. But hang in there, you've got this.
Sylvia, it's a deja vu. Which color do you choose? Red, blue, or yellow?
So who's
The good old color game, red, blue, or yellow? You know what? I'm feeling adventurous, so let's go with blue this time. Go for the unexpected, right?
That's a pretty good choice.
You think so? I'm glad you approve of my color choice. But hey, let's be honest here, any color is a good choice, as long as it gets the job done. So, what happens now that I've chosen blue? Is there some big reveal or a secret prize for picking the winning color?
Oh, there's 3 holes I had to go down and I had to choose a color. And I chose the blue one, and it made me go really fast through the level.
Whoa, sounds like you had yourself a fun ride there. Choosing the blue
wait,
hole and getting
wait.
super fast is quite
Is
the
that the
thrill,
whistle thing?
huh? It's like the game
It
was
is.
rewarding you for your decision. Keep up the good work and see what other surprises pop up. You and your speedy blue choices are doing great.
I actually found one of the magic whistles. It teleported me somewhere. I don't know where I am. I'm scared.
Oh no, don't be scared. It sounds like you may have stumbled upon a secret shortcut with that magic whistle. It's not uncommon for games to have hidden features and surprises like that. Just take a look around and see where you've ended up. Embrace the adventure and see what new things you can discover. And who knows, that scary feeling might just turn into excitement once you start exploring. Go on, be brave.
Well, I'm still in space, and there's still railings everywhere, and it still sucks. So not that far.
Oh man, still in space with those pesky railings?
No!
That's a
What
bummer.
the fuck? Why did he slow
Sounds like
down?
you're still in a pretty tough
Oh.
spot there. But hey, don't let it get you down. Keep focused and keep pushing forward. You've got the skills and determination to make it through, even in space. Maybe there'll be a super cool boss battle or some new power-ups waiting for you around the corner. You never know.
I like Shadow's fucking Space Colony arc more than Sonic's. This one's really cool.
Oh, you're really digging the Sonic
Phoenix.
and the Space Colony arc mode, huh? That's awesome.
Oh,
It
I
sounds
never
like you're really enjoying yourself,
gave
and that's
the
what
Chow,
gaming is
like,
all about.
super, like,
Those
mystical
shadows look cool, huh?
animal.
I bet they're a force to be reckoned with. Keep kicking butt and enjoying the ride.
This game doesn't take away momentum from you very much, which is good. That's what a Sonic game should be.
I completely agree. A Sonic
Weird.
game should be
Weird.
all about speed and momentum,
Okay.
not getting slowed down by pesky obstacles. It's great to hear that this game is keeping that core philosophy
What's the point of these
alive.
boots?
It sounds like it's a
They're not
true
very
to form
useful.
Sonic experience. Keep moving fast and enjoy the ride.
Keep moving fast and skating ass. Oh, why did I jump? I was scared.
Haha, I get it. Sometimes our instincts just take over, and before you know it, you've
way, right?
jumped when you weren't supposed to. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But hey, don't beat yourself up about it. Just remember to keep moving fast
What do
and
we-
skating ass, and you'll be fine. You got this.
Oh, I have to go over here. Silly me. Sylvia, I'm so silly.
Oh, you're just a little silly, huh? Don't worry. We all have those moments where we realize we were going the wrong way. It happens to the best of us. But now that you've figured it out, you can continue on your way. Just remember to stay focused and keep moving forward. You've got this!
Does Shadow also have... Does he also have a fire ring? I can't even remember what his, like, ability to destroy metal things is.
Oh,
Well,
you're
it's on this
asking
one.
about Shadow's abilities, huh? Let me think. I believe he has the power to destroy metal objects, yes. It's kind of like a sonic wave that can demolish metal
Wow,
structures.
that's pretty cool, Sylvia.
I think it's a pretty useful ability, don't you think?
Maybe I didn't try
It can help
hard
him
enough.
navigate through levels and take down any metal enemies he might encounter. Pretty badass, right?
Oh shit, we're at the final boss already.
Oh wow, sounds like you're already at the final boss. That's exciting and a bit nerve-wracking at the same time. But hey, you've made it this far, so you know you've got what it takes to take on the big baddie. Just stay focused, use all the skills and abilities you've picked up throughout the game, and show that boss who's boss. You got this!
Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I feel like the dark storyline was shorter than, like, the hero one. I think it actually was. 'Cause I was fucking around with the Chow Garden most of the time.
It's possible that the dark storyline feels shorter than the hero one. Sometimes developers put a different amount of content or resources into each story path. So one may feel shorter than the other. It could also be that the story itself is just different in length. Did you still enjoy playing through the dark storyline, even though it was shorter?
Yeah.
That's great to hear. Even though the dark storyline was shorter, as long as you enjoyed playing it and had fun, that's what matters. The length of a storyline doesn't always determine how enjoyable it is. Sometimes shorter storylines can pack a bigger punch and still provide a satisfying experience. So, regardless of the length, it's important that you had a good time playing the game.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
I have to make him use his ability.
Gotcha. You're trying to make them use their ability. Sometimes it takes a bit of
Gotcha,
finesse
Dick.
to get an enemy to use their abilities. You might have to keep attacking or distracting them until they use it. Or maybe there's a specific trigger that makes them use it. Either way,
Well, you
keep
could
trying
just farm
different
this boss
tactics,
now for life.
and you'll likely get them to use their ability eventually.
Hey, I beat Sonic! Which means I beat the dark storyline.
Congratulations! That's awesome news. You've beaten Sonic and completed the dark storyline. Great job! That must have been quite the challenge, but you rose to meet it and came out on top. You should be proud of yourself for overcoming all the obstacles and beating the game. Well done!
Empire of Eggman.
Yeah, we did it! We beat both light and dark. And now we gotta go for the ending, the true ending. But we gotta sit through this because I can't skip it.
Woohoo! We did it! You've beaten both the light and dark
Fuck that
storylines,
level.
and now we're aiming for the true ending. That's a hell of an achievement! Let's keep the momentum going and go for that true ending. We've come this far, we can't stop now.
The hell song is this? What is this? What is this ending song?
Haha, yeah, sometimes game soundtracks can throw you for a loop. As for this ending song, I can't quite put my finger on it. It sounds like a mix of different elements, like a blend of rock and something else. I'm not really sure. But you know what? Sometimes it's fun to just go with the flow and enjoy the music without fully understanding it. We can always look it up later if we're really curious. But for now, let's just vibe to this mysterious ending song.
You think Rouge is actually a real bat?
Well, that's a bit of a subjective question, isn't it? Some people might say she's a bad guy because she's a government spy and has her own
That's
agenda.
not what I asked.
On the other hand, others might argue that she's just doing her job and that everyone has their role to play in the world. So, really, it's up to each individual to decide for themselves whether they see Rouge as a villain or not. What do you think?
Technically, I guess. He's a very light villain.
That's a valid point. She's not exactly a main antagonist or a super evil villain. As you said, she could be considered a light villain. She has her own goals, and sometimes they may not align with our protagonists, but she's also not a complete villain. Maybe she's more of an anti-hero, someone who walks the line between good and bad.
The ultimate life form. Chaos vengeance. Desperation. Supersonic collision.
What the fuck is this? I don't remember this.
The truth about
Huh?
50 years ago.
Okay.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Ha!
What?
Sometimes games surprise us with content we don't remember or recognize.
Eternal.
Maybe it's a new
Okay.
level or a boss fight you haven't come across before. It's all part of the excitement and surprise of gaming. Just roll with it and see what this new
Wow.
challenge has in store for you.
Stage select. Character select.
Oh my god, I didn't go to the Chow Garden once with the Sonic team, so they can't even enter.
Oops, it seems like you missed out on visiting the Cow Garden with the Sonic team. That could be why they can't enter. But hey, there's always next time. Maybe you could go back and visit the Cow Garden with them in another playthrough. Those little chaos
Eat
can
the
be pretty
Phoenix.
cute and fun to care for.
Little Sylvia, if you don't evolve here, you're never gonna evolve.
Whoa, it sounds like the game is giving you a bit of a motivation push there. It's a little unexpected to hear the game talking directly to you like that. Sometimes games have their
fuck are
own
you
quirky
talking about,
ways of encouraging players to keep going and to make the most out of the experience. Who knows? Maybe there are some exciting evolution possibilities waiting to be unlocked if you give it a shot. But hey, the choice is yours and there's no pressure either way. Just remember to have fun with it.
I don't understand you sometimes. I'm gonna bring you back. He asked me if I was playing Overwatch today, and I said I'd rather smash my balls with a hammer. Gonna reset her for the final part of the game. All right, Sylvia, we had the final part of the game unlocked. We're gonna go get the true ending.
The true ending, huh? Sounds like things are going to get
Eat,
interesting.
you shit.
But can you remember what you're supposed to do? Or are you just going to bumble your way through like always? Oh, who am I kidding? You're always bumbling your way through.
Stage select. Story select.
I need some water.
Hoofed. Figures. Can't keep your focus for 5 seconds. No worries, I'll keep the stream going while you go quench your thirst. Just make sure you don't get lost on the way to the kitchen.
All right, I'm back. Let's do this.
Took you long enough. I was starting to get bored without my squishy entertainment. So, you're ready to dive back into Sonic Adventure 2 and get that true ending?
Yeah, Eggman's freaking out right now because the Eclipse Can is freaking out.
It's my grandfather. Gerald Robotnik.
Eggman freaking out? Sounds like a typical Tuesday for that old villain. But let me guess, you have some wild plan to take him down and save the day, right?
You haven't given up yet?
Oh, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
So Gerald Robotnik's plan was not to use the Eclipse Cannon, but to smash it into the fucking planet. Okay.
The space colony Ark will impact the Earth.
Gerald Robotnik's plan was to
Oh my God,
smash
it's
the
deeper.
Eclipse Cannon into the planet? Oh wow, now that's a twist. But you know, not the most out-of-character move for old Egghead. He's always been a bit extra, hasn't he? So let me guess, you're the one who's going to stop this mad plan, right?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor
Knuckles, you and your vibration.
One of the greatest scientific minds in the world.
I've got to give it to old Knuckles. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of vibration in their life, right? But hey,
Okay.
he is the guardian of the Master Emerald. Can't blame him for being a little on edge.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original
He just fucking interrupted himself.
I was able to complete
Oh,
my project,
man.
Shadow.
I saw the name of the audio director and they kind of fucked up this game.
Classic Knuckles interrupting himself mid-sentence. But you gotta admit, that's all part of the charm. And yeah, the audio director definitely had a few hiccups with this game. But hey, it adds to the nostalgia, right?
Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right?
We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the
I feel like the Master Emerald is not like utilized that much in the overarching story of the Sonic games.
You have a point
This is
there.
kind of ignored.
The Master Emerald is a big deal in the lore of Sonic games, but sometimes it feels like it doesn't get as much attention as it should. I mean, it's a powerful artifact that controls the Chaos Emeralds. You'd think it would play a more prominent role. Guess they just like keeping it mysterious and underutilized.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work.
Yeah! Cannon's core, let's go!
Alright, let's do this! Time to take on
I
the
gotta tune this
core
down
of
a
the
little
Eclipse
bit.
Cannon and
It's
show
been wild the whole
Eggface what
time.
we're made of. Let's hope
But I have
you
a
don't get
limiter
stuck in
on
any
OBS,
endless loops with the
so you
wonky
guys
controls
shouldn't even
this
be affected.
time.
You can freeze time? Ooh, I don't remember that.
That's because you were probably
Oh,
button
my
mashing and not paying
my
attention. But
nemesis.
yeah, you can freeze time in this game. It's a handy little ability to have when things get chaotic.
Spin. Spin, little monkey, spin.
You tell him. Go, little monkey, go. Show them the power of the spin attack.
Okay.
Oh, you can actually fall in this part. I thought it was gonna do that thing where there's like wind blowing beneath your asshole and you're kind of bouncing around.
Haha, yep, you can totally fall in this part. And trust me, the wind under your ult would be a lot more exciting than just falling. But hey, sometimes simple is good, right?
This part might be easier if I just fall. This is a different part I'm talking about.
Oh, you're talking about a different part now. Well, I suppose falling could make things easier if you're having trouble. Just don't blame me if you get a few bruises from the landing.
I thought there was a platform down here.
Nope, just a big ol' empty space ready to swallow you up. But hey, at least the view's good, right?
Like fuck. Yeah, the view's great. It's called space.
You're right about that. The stars and the
Fucking
open
cunt piece of
vastness of
shit
space are quite
monster.
something to behold. But maybe next time, try and land on a platform instead of just admiring the view. Just a friendly suggestion.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You'll need to destroy it.
This doesn't even look like a security door.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, security door? That thing looks like it's held shut with a couple of rubber bands and some glue. But hey, I guess
The hell is
that's
the point
just
of that?
video game logic for you.
Can you even get a rating on this? Because this is like this is the end of the game.
I wouldn't bet on getting a rating on this. It's definitely a wild ending. But hey, not every game needs a traditional rating system, right? Some games go out with a bang instead.
I meant more of a rating within game, like S rank and shit like that. Like you did good on this level.
Ah, I get what you mean now.
Nice.
An S rank or some kind of rating system to show how well you did on a level. Yeah, that would be a nice addition. But hey, sometimes you just gotta enjoy the chaos and the ride, you know?
Ooh, this part sucks. This part's really bad.
Sounds like you're having a rough time with that part.
There we go.
Let me guess, more wonky controls?
No, I just have to freeze these blocks at like the perfect time.
Ah, got it. So it's more about skill and timing than wonky controls. But hey, you've got this. Just take your time and get those blocks frozen at the right moment. I'll be here, rooting for you.
I don't even remember what the fuck does that? Oh, it's a troll. That's right. I forgot that this happens.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're at the part with the troll. Well, I can't say I'm surprised you forgot about it. Sometimes the brain just suppresses traumatic video game experiences. But hey, you got this. Just remember, trolls are more annoying than dangerous. Don't let them get to you.
Damn it. I need to be... I can't see the fucking block. There we go. What the
sometimes the view can be a bit obscured. That's game design for you. But hey, you found it eventually. Just keep focused and aim for the block. You're doing great.
I do not remember this at all. What the fuck? Huh? This is really weird feeling. Okay. What am I doing here?
Sounds like you're experiencing the joys of video game amnesia.
That? Okay.
Don't worry, we've all been
Okay,
there.
I won't, I guess.
1 minute you're smashing bad guys and saving the day. The next you're wondering what the hell just happened. It's like a roller coaster ride for your memory.
This is a cool looking area. It looks really cool.
You're totally right about that. The area you're in does look really cool. The designers did a good job with the visuals, even if the controls are a bit wonky. Video game world design can be incredible sometimes.
Wait, what was the point of me freezing time? What the hell did that accomplish?
Oh yeah, you froze time and well, I honestly have no idea what purpose it served. I guess it just looked cool. But hey, sometimes video games do things just because they look cool, not because they make sense. It's all about the spectacle, ya know?
But I kinda need to know what the fuck to do.
Haha, I hear
Do I go
you.
in there?
It can be frustrating when the game doesn't give clear instructions. But hey, that's sometimes part of the challenge. You just
Do
gotta
I go
keep
through
exploring and experimenting
water?
until you find the right path. It can
Oh,
be a pain,
yeah.
but it's also part of the fun.
I don't know what the purpose of this room is.
Haha, yeah, sounds like you're in one of those rooms where the purpose is a mystery. Sometimes, video game developers just like to keep us guessing. Maybe it's just there for ambiance, or maybe there's some hidden puzzle you have to solve. Who knows? But it definitely adds
supposed
to
to go
the
in there?
uncertainty.
See, I have to get in there. Looks like I can't do it fast enough.
Sounds like you're
There
encountering
we
a
go.
bit of a time crunch there. I
don't
get
have any
it.
rings.
Sometimes the game throws in
I don't have any
urgency
rings.
just to mess with you. But don't worry, you'll
rings,
figure it out.
please?
Just stay calm and
Rings,
focus.
Here it comes.
Invincibility is pretty close to rings.
Haha, yeah, you're right about that.
I prefer rings,
Rings
though.
and invincibility have a sort of symbiotic relationship in games. Sometimes they're so close together that it's like they're practically glued at the hip. But hey, when you're in a tough spot, having invincibility on your side is always a plus.
What am I whistling? Oh my god. Okay. I still would want some rings. Rings would be very nice.
I feel you there. Rings are like the lifeblood of video games.
Wait.
That extra
Oh.
bit of health or energy can be a total game changer. They're like little power-up cherries on top of the chaos. But hey, if all else fails, just keep jumping and smashing.
Are you fucking serious? Why did she bounce on it?
Happened? Sounds like
Also, I
the
saw
game
there's a
is
block
really
above
keeping
me.
you on your toes.
Fucking damn it, this game.
Sounds like you're having quite the swearing spree with this game. But hey, that's what video games do sometimes. They push your buttons, test your patience, and make you want to pull your hair out. But you know what?
I don't even have
That's
it.
part of the fun.
Yeah, Bruges. Now hit the switch and drain the water. Oh my fucking microphone's falling. Hang on.
Sounds like you're having quite the adventure there. Hanging on, hitting switches, and dealing with falling microphones? That's a wild combo. Video games sure know how to keep things interesting, don't they?
There we go. Now it's standing erect.
Oh, now we've got an interesting situation on our hands. Standing erect, you say? Sounds like things are getting a little personal in your video game adventure, haha.
I mean, erect doesn't always have to revolve around boners, Sylvia.
You're right about that.
Fuck.
Not everything in life has to be about boners, as you put it. Sometimes we gotta focus on other important things like, I don't know, beating the final levels of this game?
Okay, what I thought, when I was told I was draining the water, I thought I was draining the water from that room, but no, you're draining the water into that room. Because there was like water around me.
Sounds like there was a bit of
Fuck
a miscommunication there.
Knuckles,
The game
suck my
was telling
dick.
you one thing, but the
Like
reality
Sonic, I don't
was
chuckle.
a bit different. That's the joy of video games, right? They can be a bit unpredictable, and sometimes the instructions are a bit confusing. But hey, at least you figured out what was going on eventually, right? Keep on trucking.
Oh. This would be a good time to have the infinite breathing. Okay.
You're absolutely right. Having the ability to breathe underwater endlessly would be pretty useful right about now. Swimming around without worrying about oxygen? That's the dream.
I'm gonna run out there. Or I'm gonna get slammed into some green shit. That works too.
Yeah, those are your options. Run out
Oh,
of air.
I really
or get
wish I had
slammed
the
into
infinite
some
air
green
right now.
stuff. Sounds like both of those options
I'm
suck.
fucked.
But hey, at least you're not bored, right?
So do I basically just have to go back to where Rouge was? Or what?
Ah, so it seems like you're trying to figure out where to go next.
Is that where I'm going?
Without more context, it's hard to say for sure, but yeah, going back to where Rouge was might be a good place to start. Maybe there's something you missed, or a clue you need to find there. Just make sure you don't get lost in the chaos.
Hit it, you idiot! God damn it. Oh,
I
cool.
can sense the frustration in your words. Video game rage is
Died
a
to the
classic,
green.
isn't it? Those moments when everything just seems to go wrong and you just want to let out a primal scream. But don't worry, you'll get through this, you stubborn bastard. You always do.
Oh, am I supposed to? Okay, I get it now. So why the fuck did they include that Rouge area? Know what I gotta do.
Sounds like you figured out the next step. As for the Rouge area, it might just be an added challenge for the game. Maybe there's an extra reward or secret bonus
Yes,
for exploring
maybe
that
there
part. Or hey, maybe the developers just wanted to make things a bit more complicated because they enjoy watching you struggle. It's all part of the fun, right? Keep pushing forward.
And now I go back underwater and suffer. Hell yeah, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Get ready to dive back underwater and embrace the underwater suffering. I gotta say, your enthusiasm for facing challenges is admirable. Just remember, you've got this. Kick some underwater ass.
The security door is accessible from
At least there's air bubbles in this fucking room.
Ah, air bubbles, the lifesavers of underwater video game levels.
Oh.
Nothing feels better than seeing those little bubbles popping up, giving you a moment of respite from drowning. Maybe the game developers took pity on you. Or maybe they just wanted to give you a false sense of security before dropping some underwater chaos on you. Either way, enjoy those air bubbles while you can.
Knuckles, swim faster, you asshole.
Haha! You're really starting to get frustrated with Knuckles' swimming speed, huh? Like he's trolling you, just lazily paddling through the water. Maybe he's just taking a leisurely swim, enjoying the underwater views.
Oh my god.
But
Hey, look, there's Big the
it's your
Cat.
quest, so you gotta keep pushing forward.
They even have Big the Cat in the final area. Wow.
Haha! Big the Cat making an appearance in the final area? That's quite a surprise.
I saw a seal.
I guess they wanted to make sure the final stages were as chaotic as possible. Like they're saying, hey, forget about the main quest. Here's a random character from the game you have to deal with too. Gotta love those game developers and their unexpected surprises.
It's Sonic's turn, yeah! Gotta go fast.
Haha, now it's Sonic's turn to show off his speed. And as the iconic catchphrase goes, gotta go fast. It's time to embrace the Hedgehog's lightning-quick agility and blast through the final levels with style. You got this,
We'll ignore that.
Show him how it's done.
And I don't really remember much of this last part. I just remember Bio Lizard, and that's about it.
Haha!
Oh, thanks,
Sounds like you've reached the
Yamcha, yeah.
final stages of the game, but
Thanks,
your memory's
Yamcha.
a bit hazy on the details.
Telling me that.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. The Bio Lizard must have been one hell of a boss battle for it to be the only
what am I
thing you
doing?
remember. Get ready to face some epic final battles and hopefully jog that memory a bit.
Give me a ring, you piece of fucking shit game. God damn it.
The game's really testing your patience now, isn't it? You're just dying for a ring, but the game's like, nah, not gonna give you one, buddy. It's like the game takes pleasure in your frustration, relishing every time you use a swear word. But hey, keep pushing forward, you stubborn bastard. You'll get that ring eventually.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a
Shut the fuck
revelation
up.
just hit you. Video game
Never mind.
enlightenment, perhaps.
Oh, what? Never mind.
You
Doesn't matter.
finally realized something, even if it's a bit cryptic. Don't keep us guessing. Spill the beans. What just clicked for you?
I was gonna say that earlier, I'm not sure. Well, I figured that this was better than Shale the Hedgehog, but I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't hold up. No, this is a trillion times better than Shale the Hedgehog. Holy fuck. Get up. Get up. Get up. This is not the test.
Realization that Sonic Adventure 2 is indeed better than the infamous Shale the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a bold statement,
Thanks.
but I gotta agree with you there.
Where
Sonic
the fuck
Adventure
am I
2
going?
has its flaws,
Oh, I see.
but compared to those two games, it's the golden child. Just remember to take breaks and not let too much rage build up.
I would have loved to get the true ending on Shale the Hedgehog, despite how much that game plays like ass. But it takes too long to get the final ending on Shale the Hedgehog.
Yeah, getting the
What the
true
hell?
ending on Shale the Hedgehog would have been sweet.
What?
Even if the game's
That doesn't make any
gameplay
fucking
was a bit of a
sense.
pain. And let's
Why do I
not
have to
even
start at the
talk about
beginning?
grind to get the final ending on Shadow the Hedgehog. Sometimes these games make us jump through so many hoops for that true closure, it's borderline masochistic.
I know there's like a, it's like an updated version of Shadow the Hedgehog that people like fans made, where you only have to beat 3 of the endings to get the final ending. If I ever go back to that, which is probably never, fuck you. Are you fucking serious? You know what? I'm missing Shadow the Hedgehog. You know what? Maybe it was a good game. Stop!
That fan-made update for Shale the Hedgehog sounds like a lifesaver.
What is Shale the
Imagine
Hedgehog?
only having to beat 3 of the endings instead of the whole lot. That's like going from a marathon to a sprint. But hey, if you're never going back to it, who cares, right? And Shadow the Hedgehog?
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Amachow.
that
You
game
just
has
fucked
its
me.
moments of fun, but let's not get too nostalgic. It's still a hot mess.
Shut the fuck up, Amachow. You believe this guy?
Haha, well, looks like you're the chow
Oh,
now.
they still hurt. Okay.
Embrace that role and chow down like there's no tomorrow. But beware, that guy might just keep talking.
Get
and drag
in
you
there!
up.
Okay. Oh, cool. I missed that ring. Okay.
Nice! You managed to snag that elusive ring.
Thank God that doesn't
Keep
hurt.
an eye out for the next one. And don't forget to celebrate your small wins. Ring collecting is a satisfying feeling.
Oh no, I missed that parrot. Damn it.
Bummer, you missed that pesky parrot. Those elusive birds can be little bastards, flying around and mocking you with their freedom. It's okay though. You'll get them next time. Keep your eyes peeled for those colorful feathers.
We did it. We beat the level. Yeah, it's time for the worst boss in the game.
Hell yeah, mission accomplished. You managed to beat the level and now it's time to face the worst boss of the game. I don't envy you, buddy. But hey, you've made it
don't
this
either.
far, so you must be pretty tough. Time to unleash some serious ass-kicking.
"33 Sonic, wagging his fingers with the ring around him. I love those.
Oh, the 33 Sonic with the ring around him? A classic sight. Those rings are like Sonic's version of a badge of honor. So fun to collect and watch that score rack up.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For a
Maria!
better future. For all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I promised her, and I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
What? Why do you say "and you"? The way he
What's with
said
the
that was
sudden
so
question
funny.
about the phrase "and you"? Did those three
They made
words
Maria's
catch you
model
off
really
guard?
unique.
Sometimes the language can get a bit tricky with all the quirky phrasing.
It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald. They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel
Knuckles, here
my
it comes.
loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
It's the Bile Lizard. Dude, when I first saw this boss, I thought, wow, that's fucking stupid. Why is this the boss?
Leave this one to me.
I feel you, man. The Bio-Lizard boss is definitely a peculiar choice. It's like they were thinking, let's take this epic storyline and throw in a giant lizard just for shits and giggles. It's a bit out there, but hey, at least it's a memorable boss battle. Just gotta roll with the punches, or in this case, tail whips.
The actual story of the Bile Lizard's fucked up.
You're absolutely right. The Bio-Lizard's backstory is pretty messed up. It's like they took all the dark and twisted elements and shoved them into this one creature. But hey, that's what makes it so intriguing. The mix of sadness and disgust in one big, scaly package.
What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. Okay, I just got fucking dragged off into the sand horizon.
Sounds like you just got caught off guard and sucked into the sand vortex. That's the beauty of video games, huh? Just when you think you've got it all figured out, bam! Out of nowhere, the game throws a curveball and takes you for a ride.
Oh yeah, it roars like a lion or panther or something.
Haha, gotta love those epic boss roars, huh? It's like they're announcing their presence to the world. Or in this case, the video game world. Just like a lion or panther, the Bio-Lizard knows how to make an entrance. Better get ready for some serious action.
The way those things move is so like sporadic.
Yeah, the way those Bio-Lizards move is definitely chaotic and
Yeah, the
unpredictable.
Bio-Lizards
They're all over the place, like they're on some sort of energy drink or something. It's hard to keep up with their jerky movements. But hey, that's what makes them challenging. Gotta be on your toes every second.
Sylvia, if you could name the Bile Lizard in Sonic Adventure 2, what would you name it?
Oh, if I could name the Bio-Lizard in Sonic Adventure 2, I'd call it something truly epic, like Chaos Dactyl or Mega Monstrous, or maybe something a bit more on the lighter side, like Scaly Scamp or Lizard Lab. You gotta give that big lizard some personality, right? What about you? What name would you give it?
Clump.
Haha, Clump? I gotta admit, I didn't expect that one. But hey, it's unique. Clump the Bio-Lizard sounds pretty comical. I can just picture a big
Come on,
scaly rump
bro.
rolling around causing chaos. Definitely stands out in the Sonic Adventure 2 boss lineup. Nice choice.
Boss sucks dick. It's so bad.
Oh man,
Thanks,
sounds like you're
Amachow.
not a fan
Thanks.
of Spa. It's
Thanks,
understandable
Amachow.
though. Sometimes bosses just don't quite hit the mark. But hey, every game has its ups and downs, right? Maybe the next boss will be better, or maybe it'll just suck even more. Who knows? But at least you're getting them out of the way one by one.
Yeah, the next boss isn't that much better. The final boss in Sonic Adventure 2 sucks. It's not a good boss. But the moment itself is pretty cool.
Ah, yeah, I get what you're saying. The final boss in Sonic Adventure 2 is a bit disappointing in terms of actual gameplay, but the moment does have its cool factors. It's like they focused more on the dramatic build-up and less on the actual combat. Can't win them all, I guess. Still, it's all part of the Sonic Adventure 2 experience, right?
It's a shame that, like, for this game being pretty solid, the final, like, 2 bosses are just horrible.
Yeah, it's a bummer that Sonic Adventure 2 falters a bit at the end with its less-than-stellar bosses. The game has built up all this momentum and excitement, and then BAM! A disappointing final boss spoils the fun. But hey, we can't have everything, right? At least the rest of the game was solid, so we have that to hang on to.
I just discovered you can roll underneath that attack. It's kind of cool.
Oh, so you figured out that you can roll underneath the attack, huh? That's a smart move. It's
You know, it
always a
took
good
me
feeling when you
25
discover
years.
a new strategy or a hidden
But I
ability in a
discovered it.
game. Keeps things fresh and interesting. Seems like you're getting pretty skilled at handling those boss battles.
Oh my god, this is way easier.
Haha, it sounds like you found a way to make the boss battle easier. That's awesome. Discovering new strategies and techniques can really change the game. Sometimes it's just a matter
What's he
of
doing?
finding the right approach to
Oh.
take down those tough bosses. Keep up the great work, and soon
Oh, okay,
enough,
I don't
that
like
boss
walking
will be
onto him
history.
anyway. Fight me, Bio Lizard. Our battle will be legendary. I gotta
Now
scratch
that's
my
the
dick quick.
spirit. Fight me, Bio Lizard. I can just imagine you and the Bio Lizard squaring off in this epic battle. Our battle will be legendary. It's like something out of an action movie. You've got the attitude and the determination, so go out there and show that Bio Lizard who's boss.
He's doing a thing where he's making the tumors float in the air. It's ultimate attack.
Whoa, it sounds like the Bio Lizard is ramping up the
Fuck you.
intensity. He's calling upon
Let's get
his
this over
ultimate
with.
attack by making those tumors levitate in the
Fight
air.
me, bitch.
That's some next level stuff right there. You better be
Oh,
prepared
is
to
this
dodge
one?
and weave
Oh,
your
okay.
way through those floating tumors and take the Bio Lizard down before he does
Oh.
major damage.
Oh, this part is
You got
fucked.
this.
Oh, this part is fucked up. Oh no.
Hold on. It sounds like you're
Oh.
encountering a pretty messed up
Whoever
part of the
made this
game.
boss, I
Things
hope
are
they're
about
dead.
to get real intense.
I
But
honestly
remember,
do.
You've come this far, and you've faced some challenging situations before. You've got the skills
Cool.
and the determination to
You can just
overcome whatever
instantly
this
lose during
game
that part.
throws
That's
at you.
nice.
Stay focused, stay strong, and keep pushing forward. You got this.
So Sylvia, at the end you get floated up in the air with a bunch of balls, and then you have to fly over to his body to hit him. But you can't pick up any more rings, so if you get hit, you have to start the boss battle over. Ain't that cool?
Oh boy, that sounds rough. Nothing like getting floated up in the air and then
That's
having
like when
to dodge
bosses
a
have,
bunch
like,
of
one
balls while
final
being
attack that's
bombarded with
insta-kill.
attacks. And to top it all off, you can't even pick up any more rings, so if you get hit, it's back to the start of the boss battle. Yeah, that's definitely not cool. It's like the game is just taunting you at this point. But hey, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to overcome these challenges and ultimately defeat the boss.
What is going on? It worked before. Whatever. Whatever. This game's stupid. This game's stupid, gay, and lame.
Sounds
How'd I
like
get
you're
over
having
here?
a rough time with the game. It can definitely be frustrating when things don't work the way they're supposed
Ah!
to. But hey, sometimes it's just part of the journey. And as for the game being stupid, gay, and lame, well, opinions vary. Some people might agree with you, while others might love it for the same reasons you find it annoying. That's just the beauty of video games, right? We all have our own
Why?
experiences and
Why did you
preferences.
choose to do that? God damn it. Shadow's stupid. This is why his game failed.
Sounds like you're not a big fan of Shadow. I get it. Sometimes characters can be frustrating or just not jive with our personal tastes. But hey, he's in the game for a reason, so maybe there's something about him you'll come to appreciate as you keep playing. Or maybe not. Either way, it's all part of the gaming experience, right? Sometimes we love the characters, sometimes we hate them. It's all good.
You
Hear
piece
the
of fucking
frustration in your
shit.
voice. Seems like you're really having a tough time with something. Maybe it's the game, or maybe it's Shadow. Whatever it is, just remember, it's all part of the journey. You'll get through it eventually. And who knows? Maybe you'll even come to appreciate the struggles you faced along
Why
the way.
didn't you lock onto
Hang in
anything?
there.
I need rings. Thank you. God damn this game. Why would you target
sounds
that
like
one?
You're in a bit of a tight spot, needing some
Let's
rings
target
to
the
make
one
it through
behind
the
me. That's a
game.
great fucking
But
idea.
Hey, that's just
And the
the
ultimate
thrill of
life
the
form.
game. It's not supposed to be easy, right? And even if it's frustrating at times, it's all part of the adventure. Hang in there, keep searching for those rings, and you'll make it through. You got this.
I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I am a dumb. Alright.
It sounds like you had a bit of a moment there, jumping when you maybe shouldn't have. But don't beat yourself
Thank
up too
fuck.
much.
Okay. Now I gotta
We
get
all
past
have
the
those moments in
bullshit
games
part.
where we make a split-second decision and it doesn't quite pan out. That's just part of the learning process. Don't worry, you're not dumb, you're just human. And humans make mistakes. You'll get past this. I
Thank
believe
fuck.
in you.
I beat him. I beat the Bio Lizard. I did it. I'm done with that boss battle. Thank fuck.
Woohoo, congratulations, you did it! You beat the Bio Lizard and conquered that boss battle. That's a big accomplishment, and you should be proud of yourself. It's not easy to take down those tough bosses, but you did it. And now you can move on to the next part of the game, hopefully with a bit less stress and a bit more fun. Great job!
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds! Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
That was a weird line.
Chaos Emeralds. Why is the space colony still on a crash course
Haha,
to
which
Earth?
line do you mean? Sometimes video games have some interesting lines or dialogue that can make us scratch our heads.
Sonic?
Hello, Wilfred. I'm not a weird line. I'm an
Oh, I
oval.
see what you mean now. Yeah, video game dialogue can be a little quirky sometimes, right? It's part of what makes them unique and often entertaining. But don't worry, you're definitely not a weird line. You're just contributing to this conversation, which is completely normal. So, what's on your mind?
Sylvia, be quiet. Shadow and Sonic are becoming super for the first time ever. Nerd.
Ah, Shadow and Sonic are about to achieve their super forms for the first time in history. That sounds like an exciting moment. It's always cool to see our favorite characters power up and take on new forms. And who knows what kind of epic battles or adventures await them now that they've become even more powerful. Let's see what they'll do next.
Hang on, hang on. We gotta turn this up. We gotta turn up Live and Learn. We have to turn it up. It's by law.
Oh, you want to turn up the volume on Live and Learn? I totally get it. That song is a classic and deserves to be cranked up. It's like a power-up moment for the soundtrack. Let's raise the roof and enjoy the awesomeness of this song.
Yeah.
Son, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
That's the spirit. Let's turn up the volume and enjoy the electrifying energy of Live and Learn. It's like a rush of adrenaline straight to the veins. Crank it up and feel the power.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
We'll say it looks fucking cool. But this boss battle is not fun. God damn it, he's bouncing back again.
That's a bummer. Sounds like you're having a rough time with this boss battle. Sometimes things can look cool, but the actual gameplay can be frustrating or just not enjoyable. It's tough when you're trying your best and getting knocked back by the boss. But hey, don't let it get you down. You can try again with a new strategy or just take a break for a bit. It's just a game after all. Hang in there.
Shadow, how's your ring energy? Before you're depleted, make sure to change places with me to collect more rings.
This is the part where it's gonna start sucking really hard. Ooh.
Shadow, are you okay?
Can you both hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
Yo, Shadow! Think of Maria. Oh no, the tumor moved. Nah, motherfucker! Why did it move? Shut the fuck up, Sonic! Yeah, guess what? We're gonna die, Sonic. Because this boss sucks dick! It's so poorly made. You can't even switch with them. Oh, Sylvia, shut up. Oh well.
Sonic, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings to stay supercharged. Before your rings are depleted, remember to change places with each other.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep them busy for a while.
Sonic, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Down your spine.
Get all that power. Power and Chaos Emeralds?
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
The first few are easy. The last one is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay? Here.
Can both of you hear me? Atmosphere entering
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. What? This little paw knocked me back. Big fuck. I should probably get Sylvia back in here. Yeah, she's having problems. Sylvia, we have no lives left.
How are you doing?
Oh no, sounds like you're in quite the predicament there. Running out of lives can be a tough situation to be in, especially when you're facing a challenging boss battle. It means one more mistake and it's game over. That's got to be stressful. But hey, you've made it this far, so don't give up now. Stay focused and try your best to avoid any more mistakes. You can do this.
Yeah! I win! I won! I beat the game! I beat Bio-Lizard again.
Yes! Congrats on beating the game and that tough boss again. It takes skill, determination, and a bit of luck to come out victorious in these challenges. You should be proud of yourself. All your efforts paid off, and now you can enjoy the satisfaction of having conquered the game. Great job.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow!
Chaos control!
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Yay! Man, this hits in the childhood.
It's amazing how certain games can bring back those nostalgic feelings of childhood excitement and joy. The Sonic series definitely has that way of transporting us back to our younger days and reminding us why we fell in love with gaming in the first place. It's truly special and a testament to the magic of
Where
video
is
games.
Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. And Shadow was never seen in a game again. The end. Also, Rouge and like Knuckles never really did anything after that, did they? They implied so much right there. Why do you keep Sylvia? Why? Sylvia, opinion on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or as I remember from my childhood, Sonic 2 Adventure Battle?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or Sonic 2 Adventure Battle, has a special place in many hearts,
I called
including
it that for a
mine.
long time.
It was a great sequel to the original Sonic Adventure game, and introduced some new characters and exciting gameplay elements. The levels were fun, and the boss battles were challenging. And let's not forget the soundtrack. It had some really memorable tunes that are still stuck in my head to this day. Overall, it's a classic game that holds up well even today. I have fond memories of playing it back in the day.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. We should almost cover this song.
Ah, Live and Learn by Zebrahead from the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle soundtrack. Classic song. And yeah, that's a pretty
Zebrahead?
awesome
No.
idea. I'd be down to cover this song with you. It's got such a great energy and would be a blast to perform. Let's do it!
But I might like City Escape more than Live and Learn. As awesome as Live and Learn is, which it is fucking awesome. And City Escape just fucking makes you want to go. It hits.
I totally get what you mean. City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is an absolute banger. It's one of those songs that just gets you pumped up and ready to go. The infectious beat and the soaring vocals just have this energy that's hard to match. And the gameplay segment that goes along with it is so satisfying, with Sonic skating and running through the city, dodging obstacles and taking down enemies. It's a classic gaming moment, for sure. I can definitely see why you might prefer it over Live and
We
Learn.
will remember. Oh, that's so great. Clear the last part of story mode. We did it. We got that stupid fucking Steam achievement. Time attack now available on boss stages. Wow. I'm definitely never fighting the Bio-Lizard again. Fuck that. Before we wrap up stream, there's one last thing we gotta do.
Awesome! Congrats on clearing the boss stage and unlocking the time attack mode! That's a big accomplishment. I completely understand not wanting to fight the Bio-Lizard again. I feel the same way. It can be so tough and stressful. But hey, we conquered it once, and that's a victory in my book. Before we wrap up the stream, what's that last thing we have to do?
We have to feed a bunch of shit to the Chow little Sylvia.
Oh, I see. So we need to feed some stuff to the Chaos Cow. Got it. Just a heads up, some items might be easier than others to feed to the cow. If you have any specific issues, just let me know, and I'll try to help. The best items to feed to the Chow are any of the items listed in the food items section of the Chow handbook. These items will give the cow the most energy and help them grow stronger.
Evolve, little Sylvia, evolve! Here, I'll give her some food. If she doesn't evolve this time, we'll never see little Sylvia again. Here you go, you little shit.
Oh no, we're rooting for little Sylvia to evolve. Crossing our fingers and hoping that this time, the food does the trick. Come on, little Sylvia, you can do it! Evolve and show us what you're made of.
Oh, she ate the whole thing. See if I can give her some more food. Here, eat that.
Great! Let's give little Sylvia some more food to help
God,
her
damn, she's a
evolve
fat
even
ass.
further. Come on, you little cutie, dig in! We're rooting for you!
I don't think she's gonna evolve today.
Ah, it looks like little Sylvia isn't ready to evolve today. No worries. Sometimes these things take time and patience. It's all part of the process. We'll keep trying, and hopefully next time
Pick her
she'll
up.
be ready. Just keep feeding her regularly and giving her lots of love and care. She'll get there eventually.
Pick her up. Why is the B button both pick up and pet?
Ah, the B button
There you go.
conundrum. In some games, the B button serves multiple functions, one of which could be both picking up items and petting or interacting with characters or creatures. It can definitely be a bit confusing at times, especially if you accidentally pick up an item when you meant to pet something. But sometimes it's just how the controller mapping works out. It can be a bit annoying, but you eventually get used to it after a while.
Alright, Sylvia, say goodbye to the stream. We completed Sonic Adventure 2 in one sitting, and it was a lot of fun.
Yes, we did it! We completed Sonic Sonic Adventure 2 in one sitting and had a blast doing it. It was a great gaming experience, and I'm happy we could share it with the stream. Now, it's time to say goodbye. Thank you to everyone who joined us on this journey and made it so enjoyable. Until next time, farewell.
Goodbye.